صبح بعد كعداء نلشوا صدر كلو عدو سقر شيء استوي سكري كوكوسو سنتاوي إلين صبح بعد كعداء نلشوا صدر كلو عدو سقر شيء استوي سكري كوكوسو سنتاوي sidaynu hay shalay samantii wada jirkii sidaynu hay shalay samantii wada jirkii sigsaagale baa jiray maxaa saxmile qaldamay sigsaagale baa jiray maxaa saxmile qaldamay jacaylkeeni samaa baryaa wuu suubsayo سيبو يسدوري برساكن واجمعي بني أسمي سلو مالها ساربا هاي جايل كني سما بريا وسوح سيو سيبو يسدوري برساكن واجمعي بني أسمي سلو مالها ساربا هاي وليو سار وليو ويرا وليو سار وليو ويرا وليو سار وليو ويرا وليو سار وليو ويرا البلادو صدريقا وكسي فيضو سيدها انت موي مسؤول تشعل بي إنو البلادو صدريقا وكسي فيضو سيدها انت موي مسؤول تشعل بي حي الشوا سنة دارين لبوة سيدها حي الشوا سنة دارين لبوة سيدها إنو ساوي سوقلي محاي سوكا صوري إنو ساوي سوقلي محاي سوكا صوري جايل كني سما بريا وسوح سيو سيبو يسدوري برساكن واجمعي بني أسمي سلو مالها ساربا هاي جايل سما بريا وسوح سيو سيبو يسدوري برساكن واجمعي بني أسمي سلو مالها ساربا هاي وليو سار وليو ويرا وليو سار وليو ويرا وليو سار وليو ويرا وليو سار وليو ويرا
Yes, داود please صار وانجي ويجي أنا فهمي دونا حتى أنا برندونا أساس وصانو قلنا وبحكي كان داود ساكن وجمعه بنيو سمع أحمد عرشة big up أحمد عرشة for that track that was a jingo lingo أو أيين big up حسوس basis so it's part of the conversation one of the bars that ما صار بهاي Hinasi, we don't know what that means. If you don't know what Hinasi means, it's an interesting word. We'll get into it. We'll break it down. We'll break it down today. And obviously, as you guys can see, today's subject was polygamy. Should it be legal in the West? Because the whole Shekoi Midabana higher, but I thought it would be a nice little topic we could break down, especially when I saw something this week as well. It made me think there's no such thing as no good men left. I've said it, and I'm gonna say it quickly. There such thing as good men left? I was baffled when I saw this story. And certain people went in on this certain individual character, and if you don't know, he's a big YouTuber, big following, and he made a career out of I don't know, speaking to miserable women, belittling men 24/7, and I don't know. It's funny. It's funny nowadays, isn't it? It makes me think. Half of what some people might be out there for is maybe bullshit, maybe a gimmick. It made a lot of people think. So I don't know what your thoughts on it relates into the subject that we're doing today as well. And again, demand that when you're on the phone, demand to so subscribe, share, like, no good of you know. So let me just get one or two things ready. Just bear with me, guys. Just bear with me. Yeah, so I'm just getting ready again. No, hopefully, it should be running much more smoothly like we did yesterday. Things seems to be running okay. Yeah, so anyway, هدائم ايش تلميذ المقرأة قصة خسارة الشيء بدون program but want to believe خلاص احنا polygamy should it be legal in the West? Should there be a legal argument for it? And should they be allowed? Because best stories on مقالنا nimba ودنكي تجيو حكوا دعية and next minute later you end up with siblings like out of nowhere that you've never met in your life. Yeah, I know them stories as well. It's been in the rumor mills, as some people say. So let me know what your thoughts are on the next little.
The Breakfast Club, bitches.
Now, I've been called a lot in my 23 years, but Donkey of the Day is a new one.
Well, okay, let me blow my nose. Okay. Listen, Donkey of the Day for Wednesday, March 24th goes to self-love ambassador, entrepreneur, social media relationship expert, Arthur. He's wrote books like Heal Together Without Hurting Each Other. He wrote another book called Single Mothers Are for Grown Men Only. And he even wrote a book called A Cheating Man's Heart, a fiction novel. I put fiction novel in air quotes because based on all these new developments, it's safe to say Derek Jackson's book, A Cheating Man's Heart, was probably based on a true story. Now, Derek has built a following basically calling men out on their behavior, okay, holding men accountable. I'm not mad at that. He's done it to me. He's done it to Little Duval. He's done it to Gilly the King. He's done it to Isaac Hayes III. This is his thing, okay, holding men accountable. And I'm fine with that. I had him on my podcast, Brilliant Idiots, a few years ago. And on that podcast, we promised to hold each other accountable. Well, Derek Jackson, it's your turn to be held accountable. Okay, let's just get right to it. Derek Jackson is full of okay.
What?
I can't curse, and you know that. So you say, oh, what? He's full of that. Okay, he's a liar, a textbook narcissist and manipulator who gets what he wants at the expense of other people's well-being. This is a guy who will get online and say this about men who have cheated.
I have no sympathy for a man who finds it to be difficult to be faithful after being in a promiscuous lifestyle, and neither should you. Nobody told you to be promiscuous before the relationship, and nobody made you be monogamous with just her. You don't want her? Let another man have her. Simple. But the truth is, you've probably been cheating months before you actually put your dick in her. And more times, I would say 9 times out of 10, when the dude gets caught cheating, that wasn't his very, very first time cheating. That wasn't his only time cheating. That was his only time getting caught.
I agree with you, Derek. Okay. And guess what? Derek Jackson himself is a cheater. Oh, he just got exposed by a woman named Candace. I can't pronounce her last name, but Derek Jackson, who is a married man, brought this woman to Atlanta to stay in his house. He shares with his wife and kids. The woman Candace, who Derek was cheating with, actually took pictures of her laying in the bed he shared with his wife in their Atlanta home. Derek Jackson, who spells his last name Jackson. Why? I don't know. That bothers me. Jackson may be a slave name, but when it comes to black people, it's one of the greatest last names you can ever have. Why would you hack that? I mean, when you're talking Jacksons, you're talking Samuel L., Janet, Jesse, Bo, Randy, Mahalia, and of course, Michael. But actually, I'm glad you don't spell your last name Jackson, because you don't deserve to be in that Jackson power ranking, okay? If you were, you would be at the bottom right under Andrew. You know Andrew Jackson, 7th president of the United States, slave master, ethnic cleanser, tyrant. If you actually spelled your last name Jackson correctly, you would be at the bottom of the list near him because of the level of evil that you display. Yes, my brother. See, what we're going to do here today is stop the shenanigans. Okay, see, my father always told me that when you lie, you're not lying to nobody but yourself. And I have watched you since this story broke just lie and attempt to continue to manipulate the public. I mean, that's what you do. You manipulate people. You get online and have these bad faith arguments, which is also textbook narcissism, meaning you don't care about or even try to understand the people that you speak about. You said it yourself. I don't have no sympathy for a man who cheats. Not only do you not care or attempt to understand the people you're talking about, to have any sympathy or empathy, all right? You are dedicated to deliberately misunderstanding and mischaracterizing others to make yourself look good. You like to paint other men as being dishonest and deceptive and morally corrupt. Why? Because you're a narcissist, and that's what narcissists do, project their BS onto other people. The reason you love to paint men as dishonest, deceptive, and morally corrupt is because that's what you are. See, Derek, I waited to give you donkey because I wanted to see how you would react to all of this, and you reacted by doing what you've been doing all this time, and that's lying. See, I saw the first video you posted when you first addressed the allegations. You said that you and your wife were separated during that time and that you and Candace have had a sexual relationship without actually having sex. Listen.
I'm in screw it mode, F it mode. I'm hitting up old chicks. I really don't care at this point. One of those people was a girl named Candace. Now, here's the thing. So me and Candace have had a sexual relationship without actually having sex.
Fallacies, nonsense, word salad, lies, denying, changing definitions. This is textbook narcissism, people. Lying about what happened, denial, delusion, trying to confuse us to make us doubt the reality of the situation. See, narcissists are often ill-equipped to have mature discussions or resolve conflicts, but in their mind, they are experts at it. Okay, he don't even really understand what he's saying, but in his mind, he's being rational, reasonable, and correct. But the reality is, this nigga just lying. That's why what he's saying don't make no sense, okay? We had a sexual relationship but didn't have sex. That's why it's just an incoherent rant with no logic, because it's a lie. Then hours later, Derek Jackson came back online with his wife to admit that he did cheat and that he was unfaithful to his wife. Listen to this guy.
The truth is, and I'm saying it here now, is that Derek Jackson was involved with other women outside the marriage. And by involved, I want to be clear, I'm not talking about just casually kicking it, maybe a lunch or something like that. I'm talking about as serious as sex.
First name, nigga, last name, please. Derek, if nobody else has told you, what you did to your wife was wrong. All right, she had nothing to do with this. She wasn't with you when you was out here cheating with these women, so she shouldn't be with you when you're doing damage control. This story has nothing to do with her. Nothing. And what's sad is you are more concerned about saving your business than you are about saving your marriage. You are more concerned about what we think of you than you are about what your wife thinks of you. Okay? You care more about what we think. You're more concerned about what we think of you than you are about what your wife thinks of you. King, if you're going to use your wife as a human shield, like Nino Brown used that kid as a human shield in New Jack City, at least get her glammed up. Okay? You got her up there looking like she forgot it was a second part to the Busted Challenge. I was waiting for her to drop and come up fresh, but that never happened. And guess what? You don't care. You
Yo, guys, well, we back. We back. I was just about to lock it off. Nah, man, YouTube's on one. Halima knew. I was just about, turn off the stream, about to cut it up. Yeah, man, YouTube police quickly got onto them, man. Fuck, I'm back in it. Can you guys hear me? Tell me you guys can hear me. Yeah, Dapper, Halima Ninja in the building. I don't know. Simply, she was going nuts. Yes, we're back. We're back in the building. We're back. Yeah, man. Can you guys hear me? I think you guys can hear me still. Yeah, man. Yeah. Big up. Yeah, anyway, like I was saying, I don't know, man. From now on, that's a lesson. Let me know. Breakfast clubs are no. You can't play Breakfast Club. Oh, shit. No one showed me. I swear I played one time. I swear I played that. I don't know. What happened. Yeah. No, it's the same topic. I wanted to stick on it, man. This topic was moving. Anyway, like I was saying, man like Derek Jackson, if you know, yeah, it was a hot mess. It was a hot mess. Hypocrite. The guy, I don't know, man. Like I said, this guy knows. He made a business. He capitalized on miserable women and giving them information and calling out a lot of guys. If you don't know, let me try to play my guys about this story. A couple of my guys. I wanted to play a couple of my guys, Abe's and so yeah. Yeah, back here. Sorry. Yeah, man. So if you didn't get the gist of the story, was yeah. Nah, man. The guy he did a mazza. He did a mazza, man. So this guy was like one of these gurus. He made a lot of money out of I don't know these life coaches. I don't know what to call them nowadays, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah. Hollywood Ninja kind of knows, isn't it? Yeah, he started that slogan. I mean, you know that slogan, isn't it? He started that slogan. But apparently, so I was thinking, as Muslimin, as that Somalia, yeah. I wanted to pose this question again and again. Should polygamy be legalized in the West? I don't know. I don't know. I really want to know what the thing is. Yeah, man. Okay, man. The guy who was making money, he was making mullah. The guy was making mullah, authors, booked out, obviously, and then the hypocrisy. I don't know what to call it. Was it hypocrisy? Was it I don't know. Some people say he's a manipulator, but then again, a lot of people are getting on to him because he brought his missus out as in solidarity at that moment. That's what I'm saying about you, about Hablena. You get where I'm coming from. Um, Simply said, I think we should respect the law of the land. You get me? And saying, nah, nah. She said, hell nah. I don't know. I don't know. It's a question. Assalamu alaikum. Yeah. Big up to everyone that's in the building. So it's kind of made me think. But I've got another video, so it gives another perspective on it. So we can watch this for till the crowd comes in. Yeah, assalamu alaikum, by the way. Hmm. There's a question there. That's a good question there. Yeah, so I want to hear this. I want your thoughts on this one.
Hi guys, welcome back to my channel. It's your girl Saida here with another video. Okay guys, welcome back to my channel. My name is Saida. If you're new to my channel, welcome on board, and don't forget to press the subscribe button to join our Afro squad. Here on the Kamarallah, we're keeping it real, we're keeping it positive, and we're trying to navigate life, overcoming all obstacles and living the best possible life that we can. So if you are interested in joining our Afro squad, click that subscribe button and join the gang. Anyways, so I received a lot of comments, a lot of feedbacks, a lot of messages from all of you guys after my previous video. And I see you all. I appreciate you all. I see you. I hear you all. And I wanted to just put a video out to answer all the questions and just go into more details, because I felt like just replying this in the comment section wouldn't do it justice. There's so much to it. And I think that hopefully a few videos will probably give you a bit more insight. So if you haven't watched my previous videos, I would suggest you check them out. I have a bunch of videos. I have vlogs and I have some real talks where you can get to see a lot more of my journey and stories and everything I've learned throughout my previous years and how to overcome them. The last video I talked about being in a polygamy relationship, and yes, saying it again, I am in a polygamy relationship for more than a year now. And Alhamdulillah, I am content with it. I'm happy with it. And I want to share with you some insights and how to keep it positive, running, and happy. So, first things first, I'm going to tell you about 5 reasons why I accepted polygamy. Okay. So, the first reason is that the society that we live in has this invisible ranking chart of something they call wife material. Okay, so for women, it's much more difficult and challenging to rank high in that chart of being called wifely material, because when a man is looking for a wife, what they look in is they look at their age, they look at the body size. You can't be bigger or taller than the man. Your appearance, if you're beautiful, your marital status, if you are divorced, you're single, you're widowed, if you have children, if you don't, and your education, like how educated are you? If you have a PhD or master's, girl, if you are have been exposed to, let's say, a westernized lifestyle, or too much, yeah, too if you're too westernized or exposed to too much Western lifestyle. Also, they look at your family background, if you come from a broken family or if you come from a combined family. So they look at so many factors when they're choosing a woman or categorizing a woman as marriage material, right? And the more you check all these boxes, the more you rank higher in the chart. And if you check lesser boxes, you rank lower. So this is just the reality of the world we're living in, or the society we're living in. And some of these things are not in most women's control. Like, women can't control what family they're brought up in. They can't control their appearance. So all of these things just make women rank a little different in the chart. So you'd find that there's so many women who ranking lower in this chart, and it becomes a bit more challenging for them to find partnership in life, right? I have come across family members of mine. I've had so many family members. I've had in-laws that I've lived with. I've had friends who have gone through challenges in finding the right person, the right man, because probably that they ranked a little lower in the chart. Maybe because they were too educated. They had a master's and a PhD, and they were like, okay. Maybe because they reached 30 and above and they couldn't find partnership by then, so they rank even lower. People be like, why is she not married at this age? Probably they're exposed to Western lifestyle. People be like, I don't want to marry her. So there are amazing, beautiful women out there who just unfortunately don't meet all these criteria and are ranked lower in that chart of marriage material. So what happens is, I have seen them. I have been so close to these women in my life. Like, I've had close family members, close in-laws, close friends who are just looking for companionship and are looking just to find a good man. And as the more the time goes and they're not finding the right man, their age also continues going, and it gets even more difficult for them, right? So
the reason I love using StreamYard, well, that's easy. I can make Chris Brogan, I can make a show like the Backpack Show where I have a
one of the reasons, the right reasons that a man would want to, a couple would want to go into a polygamy relationship is basically to provide stara in Swahili, that we call. Stara is like, let me say in Swahili, unamstiri mtu mwanamke mwingine, is your caring, protecting, you're guiding, you're keeping safe, or you're guarding a woman from, let's say, society. For anybody to go into a marriage, one of the main reasons that God likes it is because it provides stara for women, right? And one of the reasons that we agreed to go into this polygamy relationship is both Kamara and I knew my co-wife before that. She was friends of ours. She's actually very good friends with him. They'd been friends for long. They'd been best friends, and both him and I cared for her like so much. So I'd known her from a friend perspective before that. And I knew that she was an amazing person, probably just not so fortunate to have found someone so quickly than I did. So it had nothing to do with the person that she was, just circumstances. And Kamara cared for this woman and loved her, and wanted to keep caring and loving for her in the right way without it being a secret. So that's why he brought up this suggestion, and we agreed on doing this because it was the right reasons. Like, both of them cared for each other, both of them loved each other, and they wanted to keep on caring and loving each other the right way. So this was a great, it was one of the biggest reasons and one of the right reasons that he did it. And one of the reasons that why it's encouraged in Islam. The Westerners make it look like polygamy is oppressing women, but actually it's the opposite of that. Polygamy actually helps to give women their rights. Understand? So there's so many women out there that could be having babies for guys. There could be baby mamas out there. There could be mistresses out there. These women have nothing. They have no rights. But in Islam, the opportunity of polygamy is put there to give these women also rights to having children who have a family name, to being cared for, provided for, to being given companionship, and to be given inheritance. So all of these things that Islam gives these women rights to having and allows polygamy. But the Westerners make it look like polygamy is oppressing women. Would you prefer your sister be someone's mistress or someone's baby mama living in secret, or would you prefer that she is claimed as someone's wife, that she has a name to take under, her kids have a name, her kids have a father figure, her, they get every single right that a wife would get? I think that if it was me, I would choose that they definitely have the opportunity of polygamy. So that is one of the first reasons that I mentioned. The second reason that I accepted going into polygamy is I understand one thing. A man can care and love for another woman, and it has nothing to do with you, okay? Girl, it has nothing to do with you. If your man is out there caring or loving other women, okay, it has nothing to do with you being a bad person or whatever, unless you give him a reason to. But if you are a good person and you are doing good, you're being the best version of yourself, and you're not giving a person a reason to hate you, why are you worried about not being enough? Okay, we keep thinking that the husband is the prize. Okay, being the best woman for your man is the ultimate prize goal. No, it's not. Okay, it is not the ultimate goal. Your ultimate goal should not be, I want to be the best wife for Mr. Whoever. No, your ultimate goal in life is to be the best you for yourself. Okay, I understood that in an earlier stage, that I knew that men could be out there.
This entrepreneur brand logo was done by a top freelancer on Fiverr. Is simply wow.
Maybe caring or loving other women, it has nothing to do with the woman they are with, right? Come on, like I've seen so many strong women out there. The Obamas, they went through some infidelity scandal. If you look at the how do you say, Beyonce and Jay-Z, there was a scandal there. So there's so many couples who go through their husbands having affairs with other women, or liking other women, or having a fling or whatever with other women. It doesn't mean that Michelle was a bad woman. It doesn't mean that she was not good enough. No, it doesn't mean that Beyonce was not a good woman for Jay-Z to do it. I'm just giving examples, right? So if your man is caring or loving another woman, it has nothing to do with you. Okay, so stop beating yourself about it. Ask yourself, oh my God, was I not enough? Oh my God, I should have done better. No, okay, the husband is not the prize. You need to focus on being the best you for yourself, and that is it. Okay, that was the second one. The third one is that, number one, I also like the idea of raising a family in a diverse environment, right? I like raising kids. I love having a very big, diverse community style, family style. And that was one of the reasons I also accepted it. I am East African Arab. My husband is West African, and my co-wife is Malaysian. She's from Asia. So, wow, I love the diversity there. Our kids are going to be from so many different places. I don't even mind adopting other kids. I don't mind. So, because I like raising kids in a community style, in a diverse family environment, because it teaches them how to be humble as human beings. It teaches them how to respect people. It teaches them how to be selfless, So that is the third reason why I accepted polygamy. And then the fourth reason is that it also gives men bigger responsibilities in life. So I know most of the time when men like to be nurtured compared to women. Women, we're nurturers, and men like to be nurtured. So women, as we have more kids, sometimes we're so occupied raising our kids, and men just sometimes are looking for this attention. They kind of go out there looking for it in the wrong places, right? So by going into a polygamy, at least I know that he's going to get the attention from somewhere that is one woman in one household, rather than him going around to several other women. I don't even know where he is or who he's with. So it gives men a bigger responsibility that they, okay, now, they're in this, now they have two families to provide for, two women to care for, two women to answer to. It really stops them, doesn't give them any more opportunity to go around there and get distracted. And if you have younger kids and your co-wife doesn't have any kids, at least, like, if he needs some peace and quiet, he gets it there. And if your kids grow older and her kids are younger, it can be vice versa. But you work as a team to provide all these necessities in a family lifestyle. I hope that makes sense, right? Because it gives the man more responsibility. It gives him no time to be wandering around and looking for this time and attention that he is looking for. And then number 5, it also gives you peace of mind. Okay, if you are thinking, if you want to go into, let your husband go into this, for me, I was like, this is peace of mind that I need. I need to know that, okay, I am busy raising children. I don't have time to be checking on him, wondering where he is, or giving him that attention. At least knowing that I know he's in a place where he's safe, he's being cared for, and I will be seeing him, in a few days. I know I can sleep at night in peace. And that is super important, like, to have your peace of mind. It is so important. You do not want to have a lifestyle where you can't even sleep at night not knowing what is happening. So to have that peace of mind that, because men do get tempted by
spending more time online, things slowing down, feel like you don't have any privacy.
By women out there, it happens quite a lot. It's not a secret, but it does happen. Okay, it does happen. So knowing that, I don't have to worry about those things, it gives me peace of mind and I can sleep. So those were 5 main reasons that I accepted to go into a polygamy relationship, because I knew that the nature of women and men are not the same. We are not identical. Men and women are not identical. We are created differently. We have different needs. Yeah. So sometimes it does work out, and it's a great opportunity to go into a polygamy relationship. And those are one of the reasons that I accepted to go in this. And I think that is all for this video today. There's so much more I can talk about, but inshallah, in the next videos, I'm going to go in and give you a few of the positive things that you can look forward to in a polygamy relationship. So stay tuned. If you like the sound of that, don't forget to hit the subscribe button. Okay, if you're not
Yes, guys, well said. There was 2 points. Good points brought up. The sister, mashallah. I see people in the chat debating. Shit, sister Amina said, yo, she's getting in. What's this? Is it no, well, no. Care works for everyone. Why not? Big up the man them. Sometimes the arbors, the brothers them, they need to come in, you hear me? The brothers them need to come. Oh Lord, I see the guy, he's back. Big man, aye. Nikki va Nuguchela Mesha. Yeah, he dropped a comment already. Oh, go on, this guy. Bam. Yes. You know what? This is what I want to do to Maverick one day. You know that? When I see Maverick next day, I'm going to do this to him. Yes. Every time you see Maverick in the chat, he's going to get that bing. But listen, let's get back to the conversation. Let's get back to it. Nah, you know what, yeah? I'm not going to lie to you, yeah? Who's ever wanted to do that to one of your friends with a badar? Who's ever wanted to do that? Come on, be honest, man. Yeah, Biggie, yeah. I don't know, certain man are laughing. Gee, I see Gmail in the chat. Everyone's getting that spot. Let's get back to it, man. The sister raised a good couple of points anyway, yeah. What do you guys think, bro? Because of what I saw earlier, yeah, I saw Derek King Yeah. Yeah. So. Mm, so yeah, I thought about it. So I've been thinking about it. Would it save, like, because we're seeing hypocrites, you know, lifetime coaches coming out getting exposed of their shit, yeah, and putting next man down for antics. And would them then antics save in Islam? MashaAllah, alhamdulillah, we've got Islam and it's totally permissible. But nowadays, why do you think it? Yeah, let me raise out some comments, man. Yeah, what did she say? In order for me to accept this, she has to. Oh, oh. Earlier, Cafe, you were saying this, man, though. You're screaming at this. I don't know. I don't know what type of mindset it is. I have to pull it up, man. There's somewhere in the archives. Let me see. Let me see. You said something dangerous earlier. You said, what? It's not my cup of tea, but I respect the sister. You said earlier, I respect the sister. It's not my cup of tea. I'm thinking to myself, bro. But wouldn't it stop antics like this, though? Like that guy that got exposed today as well. I mean, recently. Yes, big up Ahmed. What's up in the build? Yeah, I'm coming from. That's a good point. Abdi said, what about if it's your best friend? Because, yeah, the sister, as you could tell earlier in the video, an auntie, صاحبة البيت I was thinking to myself, that was an extraordinary touch. You hear me? So the sister, say if one of your friends, would you bring down your friend in this relationship? That's a question I have. Yeah, but that's another question I have. Would you bring down your friend in this relationship? Because what kind of brought up this topic as well? What did Fajita say? And especially, say if the lighter was enough, though, this is what a lot of men are saying. The lighter's not enough, and yeah, I'm just saying because earlier one of the Instagram posts, I think one of the sisters wants to put up only a high value man in nowadays modern society can get like Haskell or Hasselblad. That's another thing that I wanted to throw up there. But yeah, sorry guys. What people say in Europe is risky. But say if it doesn't need to be risky, say if it's all legit. And part of some of the main reason that I wanted to do this show is because of this, innit? Yeah. I was thinking, instead of being a hypocrite, and I was asking everyone, would you rather be an honest sinner or what's it called? A true, like, what's it called? A self-righteous hypocrite. That's the thing I was looking for. And actually, yeah. So Abdi said. See, this is what I'm saying. Or would you? This is what I'm saying to the sisters. Would they participate in that? This is the thing. Would it save a lot of problems? Yeah, that's a that's a good question there as well.
Self-proclaimed relationship guru Derek Jackson reacted to his own cheating confession video in third person. For real.
Whatever it may be. So, when I looked in the comments of this video, I don't know if old boy was trolling or not, but he said, D, I think I want to see a reaction to this video. So let's do it. And by the way, I'm gonna speak in third person. A lot of you already seen this, but this is Derek Jackson. A lot of people think of him as a relationship expert and guru and all of that. Well, he and his wife are making this video because apparently at some point in their marriage, or maybe even beforehand in the relationship, he didn't take his own advice and he stepped out and he got involved with other women, as you heard them say. Now, upon first impression, nothing really stuck out to me about him, but more so about the wife. Like, I heard her say that she stands with her husband. She's proud to love him. I heard her say that, you know, this is some time ago. They've already processed this, overcame this, dealt with this a long time ago, and nothing's really new to her. But just by her body language, I was really wondering, like, did he force her to do this video? Like, she looks super uncomfortable, like she doesn't want to be there. But then I watched their live chat that they did right afterwards, and, you know, I kind of caught that this is just a part of her personality. So that kind of explains somewhat of her demeanor. You know, she clearly has a mind of her own, if you saw the live chat too. And she said that the live chat even was her idea. So with that, cool. She wants to stand by her husband. She feels like he's worth it. She has that right. Now, as far as what he said, I understand and I completely applaud him taking accountability, because too many times we see dudes and they got this sob story about how they was raised and, you know, they broken home and the goldfish died and they never seen a marriage and all. He didn't do that. He just took accountability. Regardless, whether you like him, love him, or hate him, I think this is a great example as to why we don't need to be putting anybody on the pedestal. Nobody. And I think a lot of women did that. And I'm not even going to say it's the women's fault by themselves, because this dude, he never really showed his struggle. You know, we understand, oh, we're all humans and we all make mistakes, but he never showed those mistakes, not for real. I think he wrote about it or something like that, but he never showed that side. So it's not really all on the women, but I've seen a lot of women put this dude on the pedestal to the point of idealizing him and even comparing their man to him.
So this is like cheatception. He's basically admitting to the cheating in the video and then explaining himself by himself, talking about himself as if he's not himself. He's separated himself from the action, and he's bigging himself up. He gave his own self proud. I love the way that guy took accountability. Most guys wouldn't take accountability, but not Derek Jackson. Derek Jackson, if he's nothing else, he's accountable. And honestly, I know you're thinking,
I am a clown. I am a clown.
But I am dead serious when I say this. This is genius. This is genius. He gets to say whatever everybody else is thinking, defend that, and act like it's not him and his own wife in the video. I mean, what else could he do? The credibility is gone. The jig is up. as they say, but he went right back into that car and said, the jig is what? Up. I'll show you. I'm going to big that guy up. And if you think he's not selling products still, you're wrong.
I know some people will see this type of video, even though he's come forward and he's been completely honest. Some people are just going to close the book on D. Some people are going to close the book on this dude and say, you know what? I'm done with you. Cancel culture. Come here. I'm more so on the side of his wife and just basically letting this be a new chapter of how I see him, because I do believe that his content over the years has helped a tremendous amount of people. You know, he tells the truth. He speaks facts. And quite honestly, I'm gonna be real with y'all, I've needed several new chapters in my own life, Lord knows. And I'm not ashamed to say it, but I'm no guru. Those are just my thoughts. Y'all let me know what you think down in the comments. And by the way, he has a book detailing how he and his wife overcame all of this in their private lives a long time ago, matter of fact. It's called Heal Together Without Hurting Each Other. So if you're in a situation like this, you want to let God in to totally restore it better than new, click the link down in the bio or up in the bio in the caption. I got a 50% off deal for you guys who are watching this video right now.
Man, listen, it's complete audacity. Only a creative genius narcissist, I don't even know, only a person who is going to make them videos is going to figure out, look, I got to flip the whole thing on its head, and I'm gonna big him up. Bruh, I am flabbergasted. I really am like, nah, you lying. He is dead serious. He was like, y'all gonna leave me? I wouldn't leave. I mean, not me. Y'all gonna leave Derek? Me? No, not me. This, not Derek. Jarek Maxon, me, Jarek Maxon. I'm gonna give Derek Jackson another shot. And if you would too, we would, please don't leave him. We don't stay. Don't. I'm so confused.
Well, what can I say, man? The man made that was a promotion video, 50% off. This is what I'm saying, sisters. Which one would you rather nick out the new house and LA instead of going through that drama? I mean, this guy was making money. He still tried to make money. He still tried to make money out of that. Wow, your infidelities. Is that what should we call it? Infidelities. This is a new thing. You get me? You remember that song with Shaggy? It wasn't me. This takes it to a new level. This takes it to a new level, man. Them. I don't know whether to take notes. I don't know whether to admire the guy. I don't know, the MVP of the year. Like the way you got out of that one was spectacular. You get me? I don't even know if I'm. Yeah, I don't know because this guy, he was getting onto everyone. Every man that done fucked up one time, this guy going to it. He's a brave guy. Man said he's a brave guy. Well, I don't know. And sisters, yeah, sisters face say someone needs to send set up a GoFundMe for his wife in it, yeah. But at the same time, say if your missus was involved, I don't know. I felt like a lot of people say Miskina that she got dragged into it, Mashallah Salsare. You get what I'm coming from, man. And for me, I don't know, like I say, it's a matter. Thinking about it is a mad one. It is a mad one. Kind of highlights what some of the sisters, that sister in the video, what she said earlier about the polygamy thing. So it's another question. Would you rather be all fair and square and girls, at least you know Mersha Hachiko one of your other ones instead of like Kathy saying she's a victim. What do you mean victim of what? How can someone be a victim of that? Because your face is all over the wall. I'm talking about that. There's hella memes. There's hella shit going on. There's some people have even made a career out of her right now. Like miskin though. And I'm thinking to myself, like, especially we live in the age of social media as well. You get where I'm coming from. She's like literally, every single. Who made her the victim then? Because look, if you go on Instagram, you go on what's it called? Every type of social media, the network platforms. I wonder which girl is up there. Like, nah, man. I can't say she's a victim. Ooh, that's a good one. That's a good one. Sometimes you look at it at different angles. You get where I'm coming from. And yeah, who's it? I don't think she was a victim. You guys think ah you say, yeah, this is the thing. A lot of people keep saying that as well, man. I don't know. Sometimes do you have to dress up to be in front of the camera? Was she there to support her husband in a time of need? Would most women do that as well? That's another question. That's a question I got out for you out there. You knew the man did that. You see, yeah, this is the sentiment. I don't know. Do you drag her into it? But then again, if you're self-guru, like, listen to this here. If you've got like 700,000 people following you, this is your industry. Like I said, I don't know if the guy was appealing to it. The miserable women that are going through some madnesses, with predicaments, Kawali. And if you're in them scenarios, their sisters wouldn't. Even certain sisters, I'm not gonna lie to you. Yeah, I wanna throw it out there. Like, if time is ticking, and say if you've been in two failed, like you've had failed marriages, yeah, would you opt? Would that be an option for a second to be a second wife as well? Like, say if there was a brilliant relationship, the couple came to you, they said, "Would you like to join us?" It's brilliant in a halal sense of manner. But is there something to say no? It's another question I have to bear for the audience as well. What did Mo B say? He said, I think the second wife should be in the UK. The second wife should be in the UK, and the first wife back home. How does that work? Oh, that'll be a muzzle. Usually, especially with the diaspora, doesn't it usually work the other way around? That's an interesting aspect. Yeah, I'm going wrong. Wait, 1 second. Okay. I can do this. Who's that? Wu Dang. Big up, big up.
Yo, assalamu alaikum.
Alaikum salam, brother.
How you doing, man?
I'm alright, brother, man. How are you?
And polygamy shouldn't be legalized in the West. I mean, I think, and if it's legalized in the West, I think it would be better if it was legalized. Muslims get away with it anyway. I know some that practice polygamy in the UK, so it's not like a big deal. But towards Western men, I think it should be allowed for them. Like, honestly, and it's a part of our nature. It's part of men's nature, and we're gonna be attracted to other women, whether we like it or not. We are gonna be attracted to other women, and I think this would help society as a whole if it was allowed in the West. And also another point I want to make, and this second wife in another country bullshit, yeah, leave that out of it. And I don't even think that's Islamic to have another wife in another country where you're miles and miles away from her. No, that's just wrong in my eyes. That's just wrong. You shouldn't be doing that. You should not be leaving another woman in another country. That's your wife. You shouldn't be doing that. It's just wrong. It doesn't feel right. It doesn't feel right at all.
I would say, what, Wudang, why would you say that though? Because a lot of the Yasha, apparently it's the style. A lot of them back home, they do that thing.
Yeah,
like
it's
that.
a style that's wrong. It's a style that's wrong. But basically, they don't give a toss about their wife. Basically, if I'm gonna put it as bluntly as that, they don't give a fuck about her. That shouldn't be happening. Yeah, that's my 2 cents anyway, man.
I know, but let's say if you could manage it, say if you could cope 2 countries, you've got the hunted like to see, them ones things.
No, ultimately, if she's happy with it, that's her choice. But me as a man speaking, I wouldn't want that for my daughter. No way. Like, if my daughter decided to be a second wife or married allowed her husband to, and that's his right. I mean, Islamically, that's his right. I can't dispute that. And if she's happy with it, I can't dispute it as well. So, but to live in another country and away from it, that's wrong, man. Somalis need to stop this practice. They need to stop it straight away. It's bullshit. In my eyes, it's total bullshit.
Oof, I don't even know. Someone told me, yo, stick to, why don't you learn the deen? I don't know. Like I say, I'm not a sheikh. Never been one to say I'm a sheikh. You know them ones. I'm just asking questions that I thought, you know what? Well, I don't, you know them ones. So it is an interesting point, though. I'm saying, would it save, like you're saying, with them, would it save a lot of cheating? Yeah, I don't know.
And what perpetuates cheating? What, not being allowed to marry another woman?
Oh no, do you think?
Yeah, it does. Yeah, it does.
Desire? Do you think Do you think?
Look, it's like I said. Listen, and I don't even know if women know this, but you guys have an extraordinary power over us. You know that, right? An extraordinary power over us. Like, it's something we can't even help. Like, if I could turn the switch off just for one day where I wouldn't be attracted to it, I'll do it. Would you? I would legit do it just for one day to see how it's like.
Nah, I don't think I could.
I would do it.
I don't think I could. Well, switch off for one day. What do you mean switch off? Not desire women
Yeah,
for one
just
day.
a switch. If you had a switch, like you can choose when and when not. Like I would legit have that. Like it is a great power that they have over, and I don't think, and many of them realize that. Like it's gonna happen. He's gonna be attracted to another woman. It's gonna happen, 100%.
Yeah. Yeah. Ooh. Someone asked me, what would be your ideal number of wives? Ooh. G Marley's putting man in this predicament right now. That's a hot question to ask, you know. Jeez. I know, I'd say one, innit? I'm gonna be honest, one. Uno. Uno, my bro. You get where I'm coming from?
Oh, you're lame. I'll take 10. 10.
10. You say 10. You say Afra, what? That's you're doubling numbers and having two substitutes.
Huh? No, I'm joking. I'm
Yeah.
joking. And for me, and
Would you
I've already
possibly,
one
would you,
wife.
if you had the option here to double up here, would you?
The
Would you?
option to double up. I don't
And I'm
know.
gonna ask all the men the questions. I'm gonna
So
ask all the men in the
if I was
chat, yeah.
rich, if I was rich,
If you had the option, Imoka, yeah. If every man had the option in the chat, yeah. I want every man in the chat to put a number. So Imoka, inshallah, if every single one of you, like I said 10. What would be the number? Because that's a good question. G Marley kicked off a good question for everyone in the chat.
if I had the money, I think I might do 2.
Yeah, 2.
Yeah. If I had the money, but I don't have the money. So.
That player said 2 max. Quickly. Mo B, man, I want to hear you. What did Mo B say? 2. Okay. So everyone's roughly going for the same number 2 for some strange reason. Hey yeah. Hey yeah. You come out of the chats. You come out of the chats. You said, nah, man, I'm not having this.
Hello.
Hello. Hello.
Assalamu alaikum.
I'm gonna join again because I can't hear you, babe.
Can you hear us? Yeah, what? Man said, what did he say? G Money said 1 as well. He said uno, I bet. I don't know.
And honestly, I don't think 1 would work. And well, I'm gonna just put it this way. I'm just
Ali
gonna put it
Kappa
this way.
said,
Yeah?
what did Ali Kappa say? What? 2 or 3? If I had the money, 2 or 3. Ahmed, I don't know. Usub, answer the question. Why is he putting a lucky number there? I want to know the answer from my man, brother Ahmed. Yes, sister Amina.
Hey, how are you?
Welcome. How are you, sister?
Oh, Anna, I'm good.
Talk to me.
But
You be making a lot of noise in the comment section, yeah?
Yeah, I feel like if you're like financially stable, if you can be fair, 'cause Somali men are not fair, let's be honest. I don't think they can. Like, say you give one wife a flower, you're supposed to give the second or the third the same thing. Do you get? So you can't
Does it have to be the same thing though, sister?
You can't favor the first wife.
Sis, does it have to be the same thing? Say if your second
has
wife
to be
don't like
fair.
flowers. But say she don't like flowers, she likes something else.
Okay,
And you
fair
got that
enough, but you've
relationship.
got to treat them the same way. Do you understand? And you have to be financially
What's this?
stable.
What do you mean?
You
All right,
can't
say if you're
say
fine. I don't get this. You know when people say you have to treat them the same way. Look, like I said, I'm gonna be self-confessed here. I'm a layman. I'm just saying how.
Look, I know Somali men in the UK that do polygamy. Some of them is working fine for some of them. Some of them.
But have you got the money though? Have you got the money? Are you financially stable? Oh, you're not on. Okay. For anyone that.
But say if you are though.
For anyone
say if
that
you can
does
financially work around. Because I think you know that girl, yeah. Was you are around in it, yeah. That sister earlier with the glasses.
Yeah.
I don't think the husband's well. I don't know, but it's presumed the way they look. I don't think they're superly rich. Say if you could work around the finance as well, and all parties are happy, would you participate in that? If the finance weren't the issue, I'm really like, hey. and a great couple came up to you and asked you the question?
Me personally, I can't. I just can't because I am a very jealous woman. So it's just my own personal view on this whole situation. But I respect it because Islamically, it's what Ilahi said. So I'm never going to go against what Allah's written. But for me, I just can't do it unless, for example, I am, you know, if we're both old and I can't, you know, bear you any children or anything like that, you know, I don't mind if you marry someone else in Somalia or even in the UK, you know, we're old. If that's what you want, you want more children. What are you actually getting out of it? Is it children? Is it more family, or is it just cock? Like, I really want to know what's the actual reason why you want a second wife in the UK as well. In the UK as well. In the UK as well. So
In the UK,
you live by the land of the law. Do you get it? The law of the land.
That's a good question, Amina. So do you want to pose that question to everyone on the panel?
Wallahi, but
okay, I'll answer it.
Well, I can add something about polygamy.
Firstly,
let Wu-Dang answer, then Rad comes through and the Khalid comes through. Yeah, salam alaikum. Big up Dapper in the build.
Firstly, I didn't say I want 2 wives. I'm not going out there to get 2 wives. That's not my intention, okay? And secondly, I'm not even wealthy enough to support 1 wife at the moment, so I don't think I'm going for 2 anyway. And thirdly, my point was, say the man is in a marriage, yeah, sooner or later he's going to be attracted to another woman. Sooner or later, it's going to happen. It's just part of nature. It's going to happen. No one can deny that. It's going to happen. So would you rather him cheat on you or do something silly or something like that, or give him his right, let him marry the second wife?
Okay, let me answer that. I would rather be given the option to stay or leave. If I can bear you children, if I am a good wife, I take good care of you. Why can't you just suppress your urges? Like, what's the issue?
Sister Amina,
if I've personally said I don't want it.
Listen,
you know, technically, from a deep perspective,
from a deep perspective, you don't have to tell your husband has to respect it.
You can't suppress your
you don't have to tell your wife. Let's be honest with each other right now.
You don't have to tell your wife.
No, you do. You do. You do. You give her the option.
Tell your wife. From a deep perspective, you don't have to tell your wife. If you want to say I'm going to tell my wife that we share a family together. I'm going to tell her that I'm going to marry another woman. Then that's up to you.
So you're not going to give me the option as a man. Like, if you do decide, you're not going to give me the option.
Sharia didn't tell me that. The Sharia didn't tell me that I have to do it.
And part of the mahar, she can make a contract though, right?
I have heard of
that. Yes, you can do that. Those conditions, like in now, condition
yeah, and I'd advise all sisters, if you're just planning your man to marry just you, make that condition in your mahar.
I've seen a lot of uncles who had to do that. You have to choose. You have to, when you get married, and then nakta kalamulu shaygin, and then the wife obviously, because you know how Somalis are, we are tribes. Another tribe will find out, another it goes around. The wife will come back to your house door. The wife will find out eventually that you got married. So the wife will give you an ultimatum. Nakta fur, misani fur.
What good has what good has polygamy has come out of it? It just brings more debato, qabil, and all that inheritance. I think me personally, I would not want to be in a polygamous relationship. And polygamy.
So if you had the finance, would you rad? So if you had the finance,
polygamy, in my opinion, is disgusting and it's not natural.
No, you can't say that. You can't say that. Islamically, you can't say that.
Why can I not say that, man?
Speak for yourself. Speak for yourself. Speak for yourself.
I'm saying this is my
opinion. Blessed us. He said to us, rather doing adultery, rather committing sin, rather going behind your wife, doing all those nonsense. Nakala ya rijal ibn rijal nakala kubanaye. Marka awodi.
You don't have to do it, yeah.
But guys,
you can't say you're against it.
About it.
Guys,
You
guys,
can't
I
say
got
it's
sent something on
disgusting.
WhatsApps. Yeah, someone told me a man is how you support it. It's haram for you to actively go seek while you're in a marriage another wife as a man. How do you go around that?
Say that question again,
and
who?
say that question again. I didn't
I want
quite
to
hear
bring
that.
it up. So I'm gonna bring it up. I'm gonna put it in the chat for us, yeah, and I want people to look at this.
Well, it's haram to see another wife if you're married.
I mean, technically, look, is it permissible? Wait, I'm putting in the chat. I'm trying to look at it. I'm trying to figure out the way how you're supposed to pursue it while you're in a marriage.
Yeah, but you don't do it in the same country there. That's rule number one.
But Taparo, here's a question. Why is there an incentive to get married, even seeking out second wife? Getting married these days is a fortune.
If you want to have a
It's
lot
an
of kids,
absolute fortune.
a lot of stuff can happen. A lot of stuff can happen in a wife. You know, you don't know circumstances sometimes. You know, you might be married to a wife, or something. That wife that you got married, Allah could not get. You can't give. She can't give birth. Anything can happen. So you can't go. You have to go always on an individual basis. You have to understand the person where he's coming from. If he's coming from a intentional, good, pure place. He wants to get married. He wants to have a lot of children, and he wants to have a lot of barakah in that. Children's barakah. That's another way of barakah.
The point I'm trying to make is the reason why people get married is to leave a legacy. That's pretty much it.
Yeah, exactly.
What
I'm
I'm trying
leaving
to say,
extra legacy.
in 2000, and I say this again. I said this before last time. There's no incentives to get married in 2021 due to various reasons nowadays.
That's your opinion. That's your opinion.
Bro, why would you say that, Rad? This is what I'm saying. Why do you always say that stuff like that?
What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? No marriage. You don't have no urges. What are you talking about?
I didn't say I didn't have urges. We all have urges. I didn't say that.
Then what? You're just gonna and sleep with any woman, bear her child, and move on to the next? What are you gonna do? What's the plan?
LT, please don't put words into my mouth, man. That's what.
I'm not trying to put words in your mouth, but you're trying to.
Reaper, what are you gonna do if you're not gonna get married?
Why you're making it sound like it was the end of the world?
Tell us. You said there's no insensitive to get married in the 21st century. Why? Tell us why.
There's various reasons. There's various reasons not to get married these days. Well, I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't want to get married right due to my parents and that divorcing, and also my upbringing. And I'm gonna be honest here. Women are not feminine. Huh?
How old are you?
I'm 29, man.
29.
What about you?
I'm 30, Abu, and I'm already married.
Oh, you're 1 year older than me.
Okay.
Mashallah.
So I'm 30. I'm already married. Alhamdulillah. And I'm maybe Allahu A'lam over the years. Maybe I might add another to the list. Allahu A'lam. Lakin marriage is a blessing, Abu Ma'an wa nim'ah.
Hey guys, don't forget to hit the like, subscribe, share the work, show the love, show the support. Yeah, we're nice, this fam.
And
yeah, guys, carry on.
Khalid, you need to trim your beard a bit, man.
Hey. It's COVID, isn't it, bro? My brother, he's gone on holiday. He went on holiday during COVID, and it's been peaking it.
So Taparo.
Welcome, Rodriguez in the building. Assalamu alaikum.
Assalamu alaikum.
Wa alaikum assalam wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh.
Yo, Maxi. Rodriguez in the building. Yes.
Rodriguez. Rodriguez. Spanish matter. Rodriguez.
This guy, no. He plays football like a Spanish person. Argentina South Korea. He's the first Somali from Argentina.
Hey, South America, yeah?
He's the South American South Korea.
¿Qué pasa, amigo? Amigo.
Amigo. So, what were you saying? Talk to me.
Yo. I want to get back onto this topic of marrying a woman in another country and just leaving her there. What do you guys think?
Wow. Here's a suggestion. Can I make a suggestion? If you want to do polygamy and you don't want if you don't want people to know, for the love of goodness, for goodness sakes, just go to a sperm bank like what these people do, and bam, you spread your seed and you spread the Somali DNA.
Subhanallah. Astaghfirullah.
I couldn't hear what you said, and I was actually distracted. I didn't hear it. What do you say?
I feel like, sorry guys, I feel like
No, but I'm trying to.
polygamy, sorry. I feel like polygamy should only be for men who are religious. That is the last thing I wanted to say.
So if you've got the money and you're religious.
Only be strictly for and wealthy. Yeah, wealthy.
Amina. What's the difference? Amina, let's be honest. What's the difference between someone who's got 5 baby mamas and a guy who wants to get married over and over and over again? Polygamy. I feel like there's no difference.
Because
halal.
I'm sure a guy who's religious.
No, but the point
guy,
I'm trying to make it because they both got the same urges. Let's be honest. They both got the same urges, but the religious go qarina. That's the difference. If you know what I mean.
Then at least he'd treat them right. He would, whatever child that they have, that child has their name. It's
there's a big difference.
They treat them better. Do you understand? If a guy's religious, he's gonna fear Allah. If a guy's just any other guy and he has a baby mother or a couple, he doesn't care really. So there's a difference.
Yo,
especially on top of that as well, there is the blessing of Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala. You're telling me we cannot put in the same category someone who just impregnates a woman and someone who does it for the sake of Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala, and who does it in the right way in Allah's sake. Come on.
I agree 100%. I agree with that 100%.
Dapper, and answer this question. And what do you think about Somali men and marrying in Somalia and coming back to the West?
Warrak warijal. Nakta
it's haram.
No, it's not haram. Where is it?
No, but in Kenya, I've watched a documentary, and then there's a lot of Somali men that go to Kenya, and they get married to a woman. They don't really tell the family of the woman that they're marrying. So it's all hush,
I'm not
very
talking about.
secretive.
That
is haram. That is haram.
No, I'm not talking about those kind of stuff.
One at a time.
That is haram.
We're not talking about them guys, though. We're not talking about it. We're talking about legit.
I'm not talking about them guys. I'm talking about normal guys who go to Kenya, who go to Somalia. For example, if you want to go there and you want to get married to a Somalian girl, go every 4 months. Go to Somalia, Sol Salam.
Do they have the consent of the first wife? Do you have consent of the first wife?
No, you don't have to. You don't have to. No, you don't have to.
Wait, I need evidence. I need evidence. You do.
Man, I argued with that shit about half an hour.
Let's agree with him, yeah?
Guys, one at a time.
Dapper.
Can I make this point?
No.
Yeah.
Let me speak.
Let Rodriguez make a point.
To this, yeah. If a man and a woman is married, yeah, basically, you're not allowed to look at another woman in a sexual manner. And if you're gonna go look to another woman in a sexual way, yeah, you have to let your wife know that you're basically want to go and have a second wife. You see?
Yeah, you have to make it explicit.
No, but that's why you're not doing it.
Lower your gaze.
You're not doing it.
Lower your gaze.
When you're talking to the girl, when you're talking to the girl, you're not sexual. Your intention is only getting to know her. Dint Islam is not allowing you to talk to another woman in a sexual manner. Dint Islam has more ugola. Dint Islam to talk to another woman if your intention is to get married to her, and that's it. You have to do it with a time frame as well. You can't just talk to another woman for 4 years. Yeah, how a time limit ajrata.
For you to talk to another woman.
Taffy, you know that's not happening though, right?
Yeah.
You know that's not happening though, right? You're telling me every man that married a second wife He told her within 5 seconds he wants to marry her.
Abo, والله you're allowed to. You don't have to say your intention is not sexual. Not everything sexual, I think. What? Come on, bro. Let's be honest.
Yeah, let's be honest.
No, I don't غلط دينت إسلاك مح دينت إسلاك أو ما تنو أو قل وحواي ناك واشو كاسكتا ناك واشو كاسكتا for the intention of getting married to her. شكاسي وام محي شكاسي وام getting to know her there. Wow, شكاسي كما section me every time section me شكاسي هذا.
You're gonna have to find her attractive first before you even want to get to know her, right or wrong.
You was early.
You're gonna have to find her attractive first before you approach
her. Then afterward, that's it. Well, you tell her your intention. Your intention is to get married to her, and that's it. Listen, you're not gonna look at any other woman in it. You're gonna look at a specific woman because you liked her. على كل حال أقول معي على كل حال ورك على كل حال دينتي إسلاك وقول لي هاي إنك كلا برتي or in the intention is to get married, not sexual. I'm not promoting that lifestyle. I'm promoting is if your intention is pure marriage and you want to have أولاد, you want to have a rizq or amal or متفق له or راحة. Like if nothing else is not in your intention, go far away from that. And would you let your first wife know? You don't have to, but if you want to do it, you want to do it. But I don't agree with that, to be honest. I was in your camp. I was in your camp. Wallah, I was in your camp. But like Wallah, I was debating you for half an hour in Mecca. He convinced me wrong. No, he convinced me I was wrong and he was right. So apparently you don't have to tell you what. Maybe to them Wahhabis, man, they're a bit more for. Well, it's not Wahhabi. It's not submit shit or.
Yo, Dapper, check this, and the best example for us in Islam, yeah, was Muhammad, may peace and blessings be upon him, and he never married a woman in another country and left her. He never done that.
I think you can't do that.
He never done that. I don't recall him.
No. You can't be away from a woman a certain time because you have to be. If the woman has urges, the man has urges. There's shuruda. Shuruda means there's guidelines and there's stuff you have to do to fulfill those marriages. You know, to make yourself obligated. Like
what about just going there, innit? People are just talking about just one time going there. You don't even think about anything.
Just go there one time in your lifetime. That's it.
Yeah, just to go there.
That doesn't make sense. You can't just go there one time and then leave her. How's that?
No, I mean you go there and you stay there, innit? You don't come back to the host country in now.
Oh yeah, after below so joke. Yeah, I agree with 4 below, after below, below so joke. But yes, I agree.
Yeah, exactly. You get me? It's all right. And
yeah, that's all right. You can do that. Yeah, below so joke, after below so joke, and then come back. You can do that. Absolutely.
Boom. That's it, man.
Bro, there's more women in the world than men. So for every man, there's about 3 women there. Do you know that?
You said that there's more women in the world. So how is it your problem, my problem? So why should we fight it?
I think you don't want to get married, isn't it? You don't want to get married, so I think your leftovers are
I don't agree with that because I feel like as a woman, you're gonna have urges, you're gonna miss your husband, you're gonna be jealous. Do you get it? So it's better that it's in the same country, the same location, but not in the same household.
It can be like Norwich and London.
The tension wouldn't be good.
Norwich and London, but between London and Africa, Somalia, that's too long. That's a long distance. I don't think that's
right. Same household was back in the days. My granddad had my grandma and another woman in the same house.
That back in the days in Somalia, during those days, was capable of. They were able of doing it. But now, if you go with this idea to your wife, she will slap you.
It's a new age. It's a new time. It's
Yeah,
different now.
people don't want to adapt to the new times like me, innit? So you can keep your new times.
Well, I wish everything was like back in the days where you can have two wives. Mid أكتر هل دبق mid هل دبق كودك أنت mid كلا دبق كلا والله بلا blessing. Yeah, I find fair on the for the men married to marry the one, you know. The men are highly other man they me. I marry the one while this man is still single.
Hello? Yo.
Your line is shokuk badan aku jiro.
Hello. I just come back, guys. What on? Is that Ridley? Pick up Ridley.
Yeah, man. How's everyone doing? Wallahi.
So the well.
Yo, Riddy. And what's the divorce rate in the Western world? Is it like I read it's like 33%, right?
It's extremely high.
Extremely high.
Yeah, it's extremely high. You, for goodness sake.
Divorce rate in the Western world?
Divorce rate is high. And you know, where's Amina? This you should listen to this. 80% of divorces are initiated by neither Western world.
Your mic's a bit too low. And so to me, polygamy makes sense in the Western world that they should legalize it because the divorce rate is catastrophically high and it's getting even higher and higher and higher.
But that's unrealistic, brother. That's unrealistic.
What?
Assalamu
alaikum.
Well, guy, Mustafa Muslim.
Yo, bro.
Well, Ricky, what's unrealistic to have polygamy in Europe or in the Western countries?
Yeah,
why not?
No, that can't happen. Financially speaking, it's impossible. You know what I mean? Even if you could do it, it wouldn't work. Just doesn't work in the West. The way how the laws allow it still happens a lot in the UK.
I kind of agree.
One at a time, guys. One at a time. One at a time, please. Go for it. Who wants to?
But
Yo, big up
the only good country is in Arab or Muslim countries. Well, if you're following the Muslim law, Sharia law, and the only place polygamy is perfect to it is in the Arab Muslim countries. In the Western countries, there's too many, as well as true, too many laws that will always make it harder for you. Too many laws.
Daparo, until the Dawlata Ingris and Canada or the Western world, if they're going to offer them £50,000 or $50,000 or 50,000 euros to get married to a second wife, then I will. But it's not going to happen until they change the laws.
You are a man. Go work. What are you talking about 50,000?
Why do you not want the government involved in marriage anyway?
Because the Western world's population, the Western world's population is dying, is declining, and people are not pumping out kids.
What's that got to do with the government being involved in marriage?
Is that
because Ridley's from Canada. Ridley's from Canada.
You're Maverick, and out of
We are the solution.
Out of all the things that Ilahi said, and he hated, and out of all the things he legalized, the one thing he said he hated the most was divorce.
Where did he say that?
Okay.
Oh, man. Let's not turn it into one of them ones.
Okay, let's just put it this way, yeah. Divorce rate.
We'll have a conversation without Dean tonight, because when I Somalis actually can Dean.
Waduga, Waduga, can I add something? Why do Nagaha want Gurka while Abaha Aida Dolada Husina Lacta Fotapotan, Ayal Garainska Haiso, Ninka Gurik Sar. So why in God's name would men want to get married in 2021? Because of the madness.
Yeah.
It's
That's the good thing, innit? It's a good thing what we're doing. It's a good thing. Tell me.
Okay, hold on. 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 Hold on
Why do you not even want the government involved in marriage? That's the one I want.
Hello, can you hear me?
What I mean, it's legally though. If you
Who's that?
taking
Mustafa?
religion out of it,
Is that you? Hello? Someone's saying, can you hear me? Hello?
You hear what?
Carry on. Carry on, lad. Carry on.
yeah,
Well, as far as
Maverick.
I'm concerned, as far as I'm
So
concerned, the government
anyway,
doesn't need
yeah.
to
What
know.
do
Honest to God,
my point I want to
Islam,
make
from
is
Islamic
we'll
perspective,
ask Maverick this
if the
question.
nikah
What do
is
we
Guys,
gain?
one
halal
at a
and you
time,
marry
bro.
her halal, that's all it matters. If the government needs to know, they need to know. But as far as I'm concerned, well, the government, I don't need to tell them my business. Why do I need to tell them that I've got 2 wives?
That's true. That's true. But even then, though, legally, you have to
I'm not talking about the
invite the
Muslims. I'm
government in the wedding. Not the wedding, but like they have to know if you get married. You don't have to tell them, but that's better than if you don't. But at the same time, though, you have to get them involved.
No, I don't have to get them involved. No, I don't have to. Them
Yeah,
feel
you
right
have to.
now,
You
right
have
now,
to.
the government knows
No,
that
I
I'm
don't.
married. In this country,
You
they
have
know.
to. If you're paying
They know
attention,
that
you
I'm
You don't
will.
married.
get that
Okay,
from.
like if I don't have to tell them, I don't have to tell them. It's my option there.
You don't have
But
to.
when you do
I know.
taxes, when you have kids, all these situations come through. You know what
Yeah,
I
it
Nah,
just
it's
mean?
an
means you
option.
Like
don't
No,
get.
it's an
when you
It
option.
just
You can
means you
be 60.
tell
don't
them.
get the benefits. That's all it means.
Yo,
Yeah,
can you hear me?
It gives
exactly.
you the welfare system will change on you. Your
But
tax
then that's a
bracket will
choice,
change.
then, is it? If I choose not to
That's
get the
all.
benefits, that's my choice.
That's the only thing that will change for you. Welfare system and the tax bracket. That's the only thing. What else?
Yo,
Yo, I
Michael,
got
can you not hear
something.
me?
Imagine if.
Yeah, we can hear you. Who's this Mustafa?
There's some stuff here.
Yeah, you got something to say, bro. Speak up. Hey, guys, give the guy a chance. First time on the
Can you hear
panel.
me?
Come through, bro. Yeah, we can hear you, bro.
What's going on, brother? You know, good.
Alhamdulillah, brother. Sardo.
So let's get into this. So what are you not talking about? Polygamy?
We're talking polygamy. Should it be illegalized in the West? What do you think?
Well, Mustafa, man, salam
Definitely should be
ismi.
Muna salam,
said is
100 times,
Ahmed
we
or
couldn't
Uncle
hear it.
Salame.
أقول لك افتح وياه. Go on.
Uncle Salame, Kulini.
Okay, come through.
So, the polygamy is already practiced here, but there's no title to it. It's just I got my wife and I got my side person. They don't give no title to them. They already have it here. Every man that's got a wife here, probably 90% of them's got a side one as well. I'm talking about non-Muslim, all of that. I'm talking about non-Muslim generally. You're talking about the West. You're talking about non-Muslims.
Yeah.
Generally speaking.
But what do you talk about? You got a side chick or you got a side wife?
These guys.
What are you talking about?
He's not talking
No,
about
they don't have a
himself.
side wife. They don't give them this title. They just have them wife and they got a girl on the side. You get me?
So do you have another wife as well?
Basically.
He's not talking about himself. He's talking about the wife.
I'm not talking about myself. I'm talking about the West.
Oh, okay.
I believe in general speaking, the principle of polygamy or polygyny is something that is it's always going to be the minimum. People that practice it and actually implement it is always going to be it's always going to be the minimum of people. Can you hear me?
Yeah. And I heard polygamy was illegalized in about 1970s. They were practicing it before, right?
Yeah. So what I'm saying is on this is the people that actually implement it are always going to be the minority. The reason why it's necessary is because even if every man married every woman in the world, there will still be millions of women. Because there's a lot more women than men.
Is there any evidence?
Mustafa,
but anyways, when it comes to this is the reason why.
There's plenty of evidence of that. There's plenty of census.
If you want to know this, if you want the facts, we'll get into that. Let me just say my opening statement first, yeah? So anyways, next is for this to even be accepted for a woman. So you're married now. It's not for every man. It's only for certain caliber of man that can actually pull it off. Okay.
Yes.
If a woman's gonna share you with another woman, you've got to be a catch for that to happen. So you've got to be scared of losing you. She's got to be scared of losing you. That she's willing to share you.
She's got. Say that again, my brother. She's got to be scared. What was it? She's got to be scared to lose you. Wait, no, brother. No, Maverick, please. Say that again, my brother. Let the guy say it one more time. Preach. I'm gonna have to say
what I'm saying is, for a woman to be willing to share her husband, you've got to be different to the rest. You got to be a caliber of man that she's willing to. It's like this: a woman would rather be a side girl. She'll rather be a side girl to some rich guy than be the main wife to some broke guy.
Yep.
Yes or no?
Yep. Yep.
So what that tell you? That tells you, look, you got to be a caliber of man to even have that option. Most of us won't have that option of polygamy.
Mustafa.
You're calling
Am I
women
lying
hoes.
or am I?
If you go by that analogy.
No. It's not about that. It's about hoes. It's about hypergamy.
I'm joking.
It's about hypergamy. It's not.
No, but Mustafa, yes, about hypergamy.
Hypergamy is just a fancy way of saying they're hoes.
No, it's not. It's what women value is different to what men value. Women value stability, being provided for. All of these things is what women value. So when they go to the man that can provide for them, this is in the nature. They're gonna be. What's it called? When they give them birth and having children and all of these things, they're gonna be vulnerable. They need someone who can keep them. What's it called? Can actually provide for them and whatnot. And while they're going through these vulnerable things, having children is not something easy. They need someone that's gonna take care of them.
Mustafa, I think you're getting it wrong, Wallah.
Okay. Talk to me.
Like you say that they want a protector and a provider. Wahas, like nowadays you got these chicks going for bad boys and that, but they want protectors and providers. Like
I'm not talking about these young girls. There's a lot of young girls that make. At the end of the day, they will not want to marry.
Mustafa, can I tell you something? I read an article today of a mother. She was age 18, and age 19 she went to a party. This was in Brighton or something. She left a 20-month-old baby.
Say that again?
Today I read an article of a 19-year-old mother who was jailed for leaving her 20-month-old baby in the baby cot.
Yeah, that was last year. I know about this.
What's that got to do with this?
But that's a young girl, though, man. We're talking about women. There's a difference between. You're looking at a young girl, and we're talking about women.
What do you mean? What's different?
A woman is a woman, or a woman is a woman.
Say that again. No. Let Brother Mustafa come through, man.
I'll tell you why. You asked these girls going for bad boys and whatnot. Look, right now, when you're young and that, imagine you're a young guy, living in the West. You might go for these girls that are, looking all skimpy and that on the street, trying to chat to them and whatnot. But at the end of the day, would you listen? At the end of the day, would you settle down and make this woman the mother of your kids? You wouldn't. Why is that? Because you're young still. You're thinking with a different sort of brain. Just like that, when a girl's young, she might be running after a bad boy and whatnot, but she won't want to settle down. And they never do.
That's true. Some of us want to raise a family too.
All right then. But if she has a kid, will you marry her? Be her, cleanup man.
Okay, so having a child, if a woman has a child, there's two categories to that. Was that baby a result of marriage, or was it a result of outside of marriage? Those two very distinctive things. If she had a baby while she was married, then she's an ex-wife. If you had a baby while she was just outside of marriage, then she's just a baby mama. Someone was able to the most a woman can provide for somebody, the most a woman can offer a man is a womb. At the end of the day, is a womb. If she gives that to a man that never gave her no commitment, then she's setting herself up for failure forever. She can never ever ask for somebody that's more valuable than that guy she gave her womb to. That's the highest level of man she's ever gonna have in her life.
Now imagine if white men were allowed to marry more than one wife. Would that?
They do that.
Well, you can't compare the two. It's two different dynamics.
What did he say?
Imagine, say we live in England now, yeah? Imagine if in England here, how it would be if white men were allowed to marry more than one wife. Would it be more prosperous? Would society function more and stably?
In a harmonious way. Sam, this is society will become more harmonious.
Yeah.
Ridley
There'll
said
be
they
less
will do.
divorces.
Ridley
Yeah,
said
the
they already
Mormons in
do.
Utah, the Mormons in Utah, and their religion, they have polygamous relationships. The guy that was running against Obama in 2012, Mitt Romney, he had like what? I think it's 4, 5, 6 wives. Yeah, it depends what kind of religion, what kind of philosophy they believe in. You know what I mean? But in general, in the West, they practice monogamous relationships. You know what I mean?
We'll
People
have
just
a
have
much
like.
better society. We'll have a much better society if polygamy. Because look, already men are cheating on their wives.
That goes
Already
against,
men are.
but that goes against a lot of women's mentality.
Already men are cheating on their wives. So
Why are they
wife
cheating?
already.
Because a lot of them, you know,
Men can't cheat.
marriages don't even last these
Guys,
days.
don't say stuff like men and cheating, man. Only women can cheat. Men cannot cheat.
No. I'm talking about the West. If you want to talk about
Yeah,
the
there's
West,
no such
Come
thing.
on, Maverick,
There's
you have
no
to
such thing
elaborate
as
on
man
that.
cheating.
Maverick, hold on, let Maverick elaborate on
generally
that.
speaking.
No, he's getting on the madness. He's getting on the madness. Don't let him elaborate.
Why is it madness?
Men cheat on their wives. All of them cheat on their wives. I've
Why is
spoken
it
to.
madness?
Men can cheat. Men can cheat.
I'll explain how a man can cheat.
Maverick, I know where you're coming from. You're gonna say something like, "And men can't cheat because it's in their nature and stuff like that." Yes, you
He's
can.
what?
Cheat.
No, I was not gonna say anything about nature. See, I don't care about nature and whatnot. I care about data. I care about observable facts. Fact of the matter is, a man acquires. Hear me out. A man acquires.
Maverick,
A man
let me ask you this quick, Maverick.
Let the man finish. Riyadh, let the man finish the point, man. Come on, let the man finish the point. Please, mother. Carry on, man.
All right, cool. As I was saying, yeah, a man acquires a woman. A man invests in a woman. He sustains a woman. He maintains a woman. He takes her to his home. Therefore, if she steps outside of that arrangement that he's created, it is called cheating because he's invested in her. He sustains her, etc. However, on the other side, she doesn't do anything for me. She doesn't invest in a man. She doesn't maintain a man. She doesn't do anything. She doesn't lose anything if a man goes and acquires other women. She loses nothing. Like, it's not like if she cheated, like there'll be questions in terms of whose child that is. There's also the fact of how much I have to do in order for her to be in a relationship. But it's not the same vice versa. So you cannot compare me to a woman.
But hold on, let's get realistic. Okay, right now let's think about
So Maverick, waxaan ku weydiiyey very importantly. So if you're gonna
Why do they say stuff like that if they hear opposing views? Oh, he's mad. Anyone with a different view than mine, he's mad.
Maverick, let me ask you, how would you calculate the risk? How would you calculate the risk if you're gonna get married or you're gonna get a second wife?
Maverick, explain to me how men can't cheat.
I just told you.
Oh my days, bro!
Listen.
Maverick,
no. It's about 9 people speaking.
I can't hear properly, bro.
What you explained was women can cheat. You didn't go into the part that men can't cheat. You didn't go.
Men cannot cheat because we do not cheat. Okay, all right. Let me put it this way. The word in English is called cheating, right? Cool, perfect. Men cannot cheat anything from their wife.
That's true.
Like
from a nature point of view, that's true.
If you go sleeping around, for example, you do not cheat anything from her because she hasn't invested in you, nor does she doubt whether a child is hers or not. She doesn't protect you. She doesn't provide for you. Nothing. So you're not cheating anything from her. But on the other side, it's cheating.
There is cheating. No. It's cheating. I'll tell you how. It's cheating going against.
One at a time, man. Guys, yeah. One at a time, please. Come through.
Is cheating going opposition to a contract that you made? If you made a statement in your contract and you go against that and you betray that, is that cheating?
Oh, you're okay. You know what? You're right. But hear this now, Mustafa. What you're forgetting is this is a contract that I laid down. So I'm not the one under contract. She is.
What? You signed
I'm
your
not the
part
one
of
under
it too. You
contract.
said
She
Or
is.
the country you live in laid down the law, not you.
This is my contract. I'm employing her.
no, but you okay. Even if I give you that,
No,
Ahmed,
wait.
give
Do
you
you
that.
comprehend that, Mustafa? I'm literally
No, even
employing
if
her.
but even if I give you that, even if you're employing her, you give her rights as an employer. Yes or no?
Yeah, her rights is.
Okay, so wait. So you give her rights, and you stay in there. It's not obviously that when you're marrying, you're not going to say, "I'm going to cheat." Of course, you say, "I'm going to be faithful."
Why would I say that? Like she has no.
Okay.
Listen, let me put it this way, Mustafa. She has absolutely no say whatsoever about me other than how I treat her. Period. Because she's not investing anything.
But that's a natural point of view, innit?
Okay, so you're kind of going to get. Look, we're talking about Islam, innit? Yeah, like we're talking about Islam.
No. Let's not use buzzwords. Let's talk facts.
Yeah.
Facts that we can
Straight to the
demonstrate.
point.
Let's talk about facts that we can demonstrate. Yeah. Fact is, I'm employing her, bringing her into my enterprise. You understand? She has a choice whether my enterprise is good enough for her or not. Now, other than what I do, let me finish. What I do with my trade outside of this enterprise has absolutely nothing to do with her because she did not invest anything.
Huh?
Okay.
How is that possible?
You know.
Does the company you work for? Does the company you work for, the company that you work for, do they ask for your opinion about things beyond you, like things outside of your role?
If you're a
They're
stakeholder,
talking about
yeah.
contract. They're talking about the contract. They give me some stuff. I give them some stuff.
Your role. Listen, I am not gonna touch the wife's role. Her role is her role. Whatever we agreed on the contract, that's how I'm gonna deal with her. But what I do when I'm outside,
This is
I don't
marriage or
answer to
business?
anyone. I don't answer to anyone. I'm the man from you.
Okay, so that's Ahmed's opinion.
Yeah, just want to say though.
No.
Hold up, let me just say one thing.
Mustafa, I as Mustafa, 1 second, please. I as the man, who the hell do I answer to?
You answer to God. That's who you answer
That's
to.
it.
Astaghfirullah.
That's it. That's all I answer to.
That's who you answer to.
I don't answer to a woman. What's wrong with you?
Huh?
But hold up. Let me just say one thing though.
Listen. 1 minute, Mustafa. Has God told me I cannot have plural wives?
No. But you can't.
That's
You
that then.
got to marry her. He said you got to marry the second one.
I have no problem with that. I will marry her. Listen.
And
I have no problem
she has
with that. I will
to
marry
agree.
her.
You have to tell her.
Mustafa, 1 minute, man. I will marry her, but I will never, ever, ever respond to the woman that I employed.
No, but you have to tell her.
Where did you get that from?
What do you mean? Hold up. What do you mean employed? That's what I'm saying. This is a marriage or business.
Exactly that. What do you think marriage is?
You marry
I mean, isn't it a commitment between two partners? You know what I mean? Like, I'm confused.
Romance,
Hold up. Let me just say this.
How can
Mavericks. Hold up, Maverick. Let me just say this. This all pertains to socioeconomic status. So if you are a high earning man, what you're saying makes sense. But let's get realistic. How many men do earn the type of money to be able to have the type of opinion that you have? You're speaking as if you're making £200,000 a year or some shit. Let's be realistic. If you're making 65K,
now watch this. Now, okay, all right, hear me out. I hear what you're saying, but watch this now. Fact of the matter
if any
is,
one of you are making less than 6 figures, you have nothing to talk about.
Naturally speaking,
now you want to go on to nature. Maverick, why are you going on to nature now?
Well, let me just answer him, please, bro. Just 1 second, let me answer him. Naturally speaking, women only marry up. Period.
Of course.
They only marry up. They don't marry
yeah.
level and they don't marry down as long as they have a choice, that is. You understand what I'm saying to you?
They marry across and up.
So in general, 1 second, man. In general, like if a woman is marrying you, more than 9 times out of 10, you're doing better than her. You understand? Or she thinks you're doing better than her.
Yes.
Now,
that's not practical.
Please just finish a sentence, man. What is wrong with you guys?
Go, bro.
SubhanAllah. Anyways, now
make this your last sentence.
Now at the end of the day, this is nothing but a contract. Both the man and the woman, you both have choices here. You either want this marriage or you do not. However, if we talk about leverage, if men remember that they are men, they have the leverage, because at the end of the day, women are what? They're between 18 to 28 and they're done.
What do you mean?
Yeah,
hold up.
no, they have a time on. Women have a time on them.
That's a fact. You understand what I'm saying to
only
you?
biological,
And you, as long as you as a man, as long as you're healthy, you're earning a living, guaranteed you can always have plural wives. They don't have a choice. The only choice they have is
look, I'm not saying yeah.
No, but you're looking at it through extreme lens, innit? Like, be moderate.
I don't know what
I
Ahmed
like
on
being
about
a man.
not telling her nothing. Like, that's a bit mad. I don't think
No,
that's.
he's not being
that's
realistic.
if you're a man,
It's too fanatical, man.
if you're a man, you do this.
He's treating
If you're a
that like a
man,
woman, like she's an object. He doesn't even think about the social economic, the building blocks.
No. If you're a man, tell her what it is. You don't have to hide it. If you're a man, you tell her what it is.
Okay, give me one reason why I need to tell her. Give me one reason.
No, I'm saying you're the man. You're the man. You don't have to hide nothing. If you're a prize that you think you are, say, listen, I'm getting married to another woman. Either you stay with me or you leave
Just
me.
give me a reason, bro. Like, don't tickle my feelings. Give me a reason why I need to tell her.
Okay, because clearly a woman would ask you when you get married to her, okay, do you intend to take another wife or not? She'll ask you this. Every Muslim woman will ask you this.
Why does she have a right to ask me that?
No, but I'm saying she has a right to ask whatever she wants. Just like you have a right to ask whatever you want.
Okay, I have a right
Wait,
to. I have a right to.
Now, can I speak? Can I speak? In your contract, you can ask, I want to have cornflakes every day. You can ask whatever you want, but at the end of the day, what they respond for, if she asks you, you're not. You're not. If you're married to me, okay, you cannot take another wife, or are you intended to take another wife? You can either accept or reject. If you
I don't
accept,
have to respond.
then
What happens from there, though, window now? What happens from there? Say you accept, but then later you reject it.
You're not living.
No, but you're giving them the right to ask anything they want.
This guy should ask you a question. Look at this guy. His wife asked him a question like this. He's just gonna be like, "Oh, don't worry about it." You have to answer it.
It has to be justified. Though. You're telling me she can ask me anything. Where do you get that from?
You have to answer it.
No, I don't. So hold on. Are you saying
Okay,
because I'm getting married, that means I have no private life? Like there's no me anymore?
It's not a private life. It's about
contract. Okay, but then you're telling me, then what right does she have to ask me about my life? What right?
Because it's going against the contract stipulations.
Madness here, man.
How?
Okay, look, Ahmed, if they mention it to you in the contract, then you're going against it.
They don't even get to mention it.
Okay, so you're not living in a real world here. Every woman would
Tell me
mention
why.
it before
You're just
marriage.
forcing me. Look, you're telling me this is
every
how I have
woman,
to take it. Tell me why.
Okay. Let brothers. Okay, as a percentage, do you think more women would ask about this before marriage, or won't ask about this about marriage? Or when it comes to Muslim women, use your brain. Of course, they're gonna talk about this and mention it to you.
Bro, wallahi, it comes down to you. And as far as I'm concerned, they can't do that.
I think what you're saying is not actually the manly thing to do. I
Yeah,
think
why
not
do you here? Let's put
Not
it
every
in
man
the
gets the same respect, innit? You get me? It's just how it is.
Guys, 1 second. Big up Sister Hinda. Assalamu alaikum.
Assalamu alaikum.
That's Sister Hinda.
Hey, Wallah, how you guys doing?
Hey, Wallah, you alright?
Good, Khalid. How
I'm
you
sorry if
doing?
I'm pumped up. Yeah, I just went for a jog and I'm coming back home. But anyway.
Now carry on. I just wanted to say hello. So we'll usher in on the panel side of the window. Come, carry on, guys. Carry on with it. Anytime you're ready, sister, let us know.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I'm done with what I got to say. I said what I got to say. He's living in a
Yo, honestly,
reality. Not living in the world.
Forcing it, bro.
Honestly,
I disagree with you.
I'm not about forcing it, bro.
Thinking
I
about
think
honestly, you shouldn't be thinking about that way about marriage. It's not a business relationship. It's literally
no. Marriage
is a business.
I agree with Ahmed.
No, it isn't a business.
It's business.
What do you mean it isn't a business?
Marriage is a contract, bro. At the end of the day, marriage was never about love. It was about give and take. It was always a business. It became about love in the 21st century. Love became into the equation. It was never about love. Marriage.
Who said anything about involving love? I didn't say that. I said it's not a business. It's a family. It's your wife. You're supposed to care for it. You're supposed to care for yourself. Do you not care for your wife?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I mean, as business. I mean, business. Of course, you love your wife. All these things. No one's denying this, but it is.
Yeah, you love your business too.
No,
Like,
you don't.
people don't
Come
love
on,
their
Ahmed.
business.
Ahmed, stop it.
What?
Listen, me and Ahmed are on two different boats, and don't equate both of us.
Bro,
go on anyway.
Sister Hinds, you wanna come through? Some of the people say, let the sister talk. We want to hear the sister's opinion.
Go on. What opinion can she have? That's madness. She can't have an opinion.
She's a woman. She have an opinion, man. Stop being misogynistic.
There's another sister. What do you mean? Don't say that. The sisters in Somali speakers, Mac as well. Big up another sister. The sisters do have opinions. We're humbly clear down. This is Somali speakers. How dare you say that? Wu-Tang, behave yourself.
Yeah, no. Let her
better
speak,
than you.
brothers.
Wait. Why do you try to act like you're misunderstanding me? You know what I'm saying? What was just discussed in the last 5 minutes is madness.
It was trying to be sarcastic, man. It's trying to get at me.
I know, but I don't know why Sister Hibbs is saying these crackhead men. I don't know, sister, why you're insulting all the men on the panel. Please, I don't like that. But carry on. Any of the sisters, Matt, come through, Hinda.
Okay, let sister come in and alaikum salam.
Wallahi. You people, yeah? Most of you, I'm not saying no, okay? You think women are nothing. Subhanallah, Wallahi walalayal. I don't get this. Listen, huh? I'm wondering, geeltira ma ahaan jirteen, Stone Age miyaa kasoo dhex baxdeen? Yaa oo naagta wax madaxa dhug looga siinaya lugta laga jiidanayay? Islam, but like mostly you grew up. Listen. You grew up like you Muslim man, most of you. Yeah? Like you grew up in a home with a mom and dad, I hope. Yeah? When you say contract is between two people. Yes, women have a limitation with time. They can't have babies forever. Man can. You know what I mean? But man cannot have by himself a baby. So he will need a woman. So for you not to respect the woman carrying your baby, man. Baying, you don't know man pays me enough, man, to have a baby ever. Okay, you need to know. Well, maybe some of you have never been in love or seen people in love. You don't have to always get married for money. Have a little bit more respect for women. Wallahi, subhanallah. What are you having said, man?
The one I
My sasa no to film, man. I don't know.
The man said, this is what I'm saying. Even Sister Hibbs, not all of us had an opinion on this.
Yes.
And when Yabana is
what did she say, bro?
Yeah, carry on.
I said no man can ever pay me enough, yeah, to get married to him or have his babies.
Yeah.
Say that again, sorry?
Yeah.
No man could pay you enough to not have his babies. What does that mean?
Okay. The thing is, it's a contract. If you want to cheat, man who wants to cheat will always cheat. You know what I mean? And most men, they cheat. That's how I would organize somehow. We're at the yeah, wax qarsoon ma aha. Yeah? Laakiin inaad tirahdeen like what contract will you don't owe me. Contract no wallahi billah, you married to me. If you do anything I don't like, I'm walking out of that door. I'm walking out of that door.
Yeah, you have that right.
You get me? Man, I've got that right. Subhanallah, alhamdulillah, shukri. Maalintu ilaahay laba qof guuritaankooda uu sameeyay, furitaankoodana wuu sameeyay. Haddii kale waa ku dilaya adiga dhanbo.
Yeah, but furitanka only costs me. It doesn't cost you anything. That's why I owe you.
Carrying your baby costs me.
What's the opposite of being feminist?
Carrying one baby. Listen, carrying one baby.
Yeah,
Have you got any idea what it does to a woman?
Have you got any idea what 18 years of paying for the family does to a man?
What?
Have you seen,
Okay, what man pays these days?
have you seen
Well,
how many years have lost their head because they had to look after a bag of children, including a grown-ass wife?
Yeah, that's true.
When? No, don't say that.
You think that's easy?
Excuse me. Wait, listen to me. That's a lie. That's
What's
a
a lie?
big fat lie. What you just said is a lie.
Who raises a family? Who pays financially for the upbringing of a family?
Listen to me. Again,
Answer
that's
the
what I'm
question,
saying.
please.
This
Do you
is
mind
what I'm
answering
saying.
the
I don't know where you come from. I don't know where you come from. I don't know what I come from. Listen to me.
Okay, let me put it this way. Let me put it this way, yeah. I guarantee you, if you asked a lot of men today, pay 18 years of child support, raising children, including a wife or whatever, yeah, or 9 months of pregnancy. I guarantee you would find some men that would swap it and take the 9 months pregnancy. You think 18 years?
No, listen. You
think 18 years is financially looking after?
No. That's life and death situation.
كذاب يا كذاب. Even Somalia, كذاب. Even in Somalia, a woman will get married. Listen, a woman will get married, have 6 kids with a man, and he will walk out of that door with no sense, with no care, nothing. And that woman,
that's not true. That's not true.
Come on, really.
Okay, imagine it was 6. Whatever you say, kids.
Notice what she does, yeah? She uses the best example of a woman and the worst example of a man. That's the mentality of women.
Yeah, that's not good. That's not good, man. Mark AB, Maverick call you out. I can't
listen to me.
lie.
It's better if we speak one by one.
Listen,
come on.
You guys were also using
come on,
the example of most men that are working, enjoy their jobs. Enjoy their jobs, enjoy their work life. It's not hard.
No, but hold up.
I get confused. You confuse me, people. Am I talking to Somali people? Am I talking to white people? Am I talking to black people? What man? I get confused. Listen to me. Who cares our children now? The woman. Who carries the baby? The woman until they whatever 18, 20 something. I don't know what I can
pregnancy.
Man, that's true. That's
come on,
this is why I will never respond to a chick.
No, but listen.
They'll tell you what they're worth. Pregnancy.
Maybe it's personal with her. Have you got children? Sorry, have you got children?
Yes, I do.
So that's what I'm saying. This topic may be a bit personal, but this is not meant to be.
No. Listen to me. Wallahi, I look at the woman, today's Somali woman, and I see mostly, even if the man is the house, even if he's working, the woman is struggling. She does the most of everything, and they always did. Always did, Walalo. Huh?
They always did.
They always did the most.
Did the most of what?
The most. Yeah, they are. Listen, for me, the mothers of Somali community, I can't lie to you, they're the ones that typically hold down the family. I'll be real with you. They're the ones that hold down the family.
Mustafa, there's a reason why.
They hold down the family.
Mustafa, you know what Somali women do,
yeah?
They have a bunch of children just to avoid the work.
Wow.
That's what they do. They have a bunch of children.
You gotta retract that statement.
The working world side.
I'll never say that.
Listen.
That's not
true. That's not true.
Time out. Give the floor to someone else apart from Wudang and Maverick.
The more educated the woman is, the less likely she is to get children. It's been proven by Western studies. You can see it.
Okay, one question, guys. Yeah, do certain women have a bunch of children just so they can be a housewife and not have to worry about the workforce? Does that happen?
Who these women though?
I just asked you. Does it happen?
Ahmed, who are you to say it's the majority?
I didn't say that. I'm asking you a question. Does it happen?
Of course. Listen, people.
Yes, it does. Walala. I'm a woman, and I will say that.
Also, had men as well. You can give the same example for men.
Why are you playing what about me? I'm talking about one thing. Oh, what about this? What about this is not going to change the point that I'm making, is it? So the point that I'm making is if we're not going to be naive, it happens that some women make it like a career to, you know, have a bunch of kids and become a housewife. It does happen. So if that does happen, and you look at the ratio of Somali women that are housewives and they have a bunch of children, you have to ask yourself, among that ratio, how many of them are actually using it as a career plan? Ask yourself. Stop being naive.
What generation are they though? What generation are they though?
I wouldn't know what's wrong with that though. What's wrong with it?
No.
Everything is wrong with it. You shouldn't have a bunch of kids just so you can stay at home. Everything is wrong with that. Bunch of kids just so you can stay at home.
That's not easy to quantify. You can't say you don't know
the mother
women's intentions when they're having children, but we can't really quantify it anyway. So we can skip all that. We don't know if we haven't done a survey of how many women are doing it for money.
Furthermore, unless the man is deciding how many children there is, it's a robbery, and that woman is using him as a bank.
No, but hold up. You have to understand though. The only way having children, it takes two to tango. And even then, even when you get into a marriage, you have to understand this too. The only way that's going to be successful, not only is because you guys are both compatible, but you have to both have the same vision and be on the same mission. You can't be married with a person that is career driven and you're trying to have a family. That rarely ever works. Unless you have a baby.
That's for women.
Really, don't be naive. When people are getting married, they put their best foot forward, whatever. But once they're married, the real face comes out. And secondly, in terms of having children, you got to understand, in many occasions, you will have women saying they've taken the pill and, they've done the necessary steps, all the while still trying to get pregnant. Happens to many a guy.
But that's gallo though. That's gallows though.
No,
how many?
Thank you, Bridget. Thank you.
I'm talking about Somalis married men. I know many of married men. Who never planned to have more than 2 or 3 kids tops that ended up with 6, 7. It was never.
But let me ask you a question: how many women want to get pregnant 7 times and go through all of that childbirth? That's just weird. Unless you're talking about a developing country.
Woman. Wait, let me respond to that then. Every single woman who doesn't want to join the workforce uses that as an escape route. Have a bunch of kids so you can stay at home. Because if there's no bunch of kids, she's gonna have to go back out to work. Stop being naive, people.
No, I understand maternity leave. We all know about maternity leave.
To go to the workforce.
Ahmed, I'm not telling you that this doesn't happen, but I'm just saying it's hard for us to quantify and say it's 50% of women, it's 70% of women, it's 10% of women. We don't know this, so let's move on to something important. I'm not telling you it won't happen. Of course it happens. Let's go on to another topic.
I would say it's a minority. From experience, I would say it's like
5%. We're just guessing, bro. We're just guessing. Let's talk about something we can talk about. Let's talk about something like. Let's talk about. We've got some women in the chat here. Let's bring them involved. Get them involved. Let's talk about how most modern women are not fit for marriage now. Let's talk about that.
Say that again, brother. Say that again. Sorry. Alaikum assalam. Say that again, Mustafa.
What I'm saying is most women nowadays, okay, they're not fit for marriage.
But men as well, though.
No. Yo, guys, can I say something? Yeah.
Come on,
I'm not joking, man. Maverick, man, the shit that you were saying. Sometimes I think you're saying shit just to say shit.
Maverick.
I don't understand, man. I don't
make an actual point, please.
Bro,
keep opinions to yourself.
You
get to the point.
About women as if they're like a can of Coke or something. I don't know.
Okay, can you make an actual point, brother?
Bro, she's my employee. I give her this. I give her that. What the fuck, man?
All right. What's your point,
bro? Wallahi, I'm not joking with you, man. The shit you said, it says nothing. You talk about facts and stuff. You talk about a human being.
Thank you, Walala.
You plan to make a point.
You're talking about we're animals.
Bro, listen. You saying a man can't cheat. You said that, right? A man can't cheat. Okay. I would have understood if you would have said to me, if I would go outside of my marriage and marry another wife, that's something different. But if you go outside of your marriage without another marriage, you just go to another girl, that's cheating, bro.
No, that you're talking about Dinian. We're not talking about Dinian. We're talking about your wife. I'm never cheating against my wife. It can't be done. Tell me how.
No, but Ahmed, even that, I told you, bro.
Your marriage.
We told you
this already. Outside of your marriage.
You're not making
even in the West, bro. Even in the West, there's a contractual agreement, yes? If you're stepping out of that agreement, that means you're cheating that agreement. Bro, forget all that now, because we've been back and forth about this.
No, but
got opinion,
I don't understand. I don't understand how we can accept even that. Those kinds of statements, bro. If you have sisters,
Okay, wait. Let me show you from the simplest angle there.
No, I don't want to hear it, bro. It's disgusting.
No, one second.
Bro,
1 minute,
disgusting.
man. 1 minute. Listen, I'm gonna show you from the simplest angle that proves my point. Watch this now, yeah. In Surah Nur, yeah, when it talks about the adultery that you guys like to call fornication or whatever,
yeah.
Notice it only talks about the wife cheating. It does not talk about the husband cheating.
I
had that. Go look at 24 right now. Go look it up right now.
Bro.
Listen.
Go look it up right now.
I don't pay attention to that. Don't go there.
No, tell me, is that true or is that not true?
I don't want to hear it.
A million
you will
times
find no person.
It's either true or it's not true. There is no third option.
Listen,
Ahmed, listen to me.
What is wrong with you, like,
bro? Go to any masjid, go to any sect. It doesn't even matter what sect it is. Even
bro,
if
whatever you
I don't care.
Did you hear what I
They would
said?
never
Is
say
it true or is it false?
Zina is only for the man.
Is what I said true or is it false?
It is.
It's one of the two.
Bro.
What are you saying? It's false. The thing is, the way you said everything,
I'll repeat it again. In Surah Nur, when it talks about the adultery, it only talks about the woman stepping out, not the man. That is either true.
Listen.
Are you telling me now?
Which is it?
Ahmed,
no, Ahmed. Black. Oh gosh, I'll give up.
Just answer the question. Do you know what it is? Yeah, you lot think your feelings are above facts.
No, listen, Ahmed.
Then tell me, is this fact or not?
You're using the Quran for your own lust.
Just answer this question. Is this fact or not?
You're using the Quran for your own lust.
Why can you not answer the question?
You are not backing up what you're saying because you're only using your intellectual.
See, there's no point talking there.
Your opinion.
Right here. What's the point of talking if the only thing that matters is how you feel?
Bro, I'm not
talking. Listen, people, please.
Listen,
bro, go to anyone.
I beg you, just stop talking. You stop talking. Just talking, please.
Anyone,
bro, go to anyone.
See, even when I use the word of
Maverick, time out.
Even the word of God, you went back down.
Maverick, I respect you in many ways, bro.
Even the word of God, you went back down. Don't respect me, respect the word of God, sir.
I am respecting you. Are disrespecting the word of God.
Alright, bro, you man are
just say it's true then.
The word of God. You are disrespecting the Quran right now.
Is what I said true or is it false?
Saying
How do you struggle with that?
I don't know what.
Why does the truth bother you?
Man, this is madness, man.
Talking, you don't.
I beg you, whoever's moderating, please get control of this. Mute them. It's just
I'm sorry, Khalid. I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry.
I don't even want to talk, man. Continue.
It's looking crazy right now. You lot going back and forth. Listen, Ahmed.
No, please don't address me. Bro, stop. Don't address me. Please. I don't
talk to me, Maverick.
What I can't deal with
look,
you ask me questions. You direct your bullshit at me, but then you don't answer my question.
No. You don't know what I'm saying, Ahmed. You don't even know what I'm saying. Going back and forth.
Unless you answer my question, we're not moving on, Mustafa. Leave me out.
Stop talking, please. Ahmed,
can you tell me, was what I said true or false?
Ahmed, can you stop talking, please?
I will. No problem. Leave me out.
What I'm saying to you is, me and you been going back and forth about DNA for years. Yes or no?
Bro, I'm not gonna be interrogated, fam. Like,
conversation has to go okay. This is
answer to question, Ahmed. Stop being like a baby, man.
Listen.
If you want me to engage with you, you have to answer my question. Hadikala, leave me out of it.
Ahmed.
I only asked one question. And you're still refusing to answer, Sahib. Leave me out.
Ahmed, I told you, we're not going there. I know you want to go there, we're not going there. Me and you been back and forth about Deen for years. Clearly, we have two separate religions.
No, it's not about Deen. It's not about Deen. It's about what I said.
Lakum dinukum waliya deen.
Yes. Yo, guys, we've got a new guy. Yo, FA, who's that? Hello.
I can't even see nobody. I just see Somali speakers. Where's everyone?
Yeah, no, I had to cover the screen.
I
just
can't
in
hear
case.
you guys. You guys are cutting off.
Assalamu alaikum. Yeah, okay.
Khalid has some bad memories about some other days.
Yeah, but we got some evil trolls. Hey, FH. Hello. Can you hear us? Hello?
Hello? Yeah, I can
Yeah,
hear you
Assalamu
guys.
alaikum. Okay.
Alaikum salam wa aliyah. Everyone was salamay.
God,
I
God.
was just listening in. Horta naagahan la guursanayo xoolo maaha. They're not animals. Even animals have animal rights. So I don't know what had ka hadlaysin this whole she's my employee and she's on a contract. Even her herself, she can put things in the contract. So if a woman doesn't want her husband to get married to a second person, why she
Yeah,
can put
that's
that in her
true.
contract before she gets married. As soon
Listen,
as
can I
you break
ask one
that,
thing? Let her talk.
so
Let her finish,
so
guys. Let sister finish. Carry on. Carry on, Walala.
so as
F.A.
soon a
Carry
woman can put well so a woman can
on.
put things a woman can put things in her contract as well. This is a human being we're talking about first and foremost. Even an animal has animal rights. So the way you guys are talking about women is very disrespectful.
Who's you guys?
Walala, sorry, guys. Don't let her cut off.
I'm sure you
So,
wouldn't want
Faduma, not all of us have been talking about this subject.
I can't hear you guys. You guys
name at them.
you guys are cutting
Can you
off.
hear us?
Yeah.
Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Can you hear me, Walala?
So I just wanted to yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah, Walala, not all of us spoke about this subject. I think it was just a certain individual named Maverick spoke and said women are these employees. And I don't know and I think it's just one person. I don't think all the men in the panel have the same sentiment.
Yo, it doesn't matter that you didn't commit the crime. It matters that you stayed silent.
Stay silent.
You was complicit in the crime. You was complicit in the crime that you guys just stayed silent while he said
No. If they stay silent, look, who's American in it? They plead the fifth. They start talking.
Okay. Sorry. FA, do you want to come in? Sorry. But guys, like I'm saying, I wasn't stay silent.
I can't hear you guys. You guys are cutting off.
Do you want to come back in? Come back in.
So I just wanted to say
something's wrong with this.
I'll leave and I'll come back.
Come back in.
Sometimes
refresh your thing.
I'll leave and I'll come back.
Yeah, refresh your thing, guys, sometimes. Sometimes it's a bit slow. There you go. I'll let Ridley back in. Sometimes it's best like that if you can't refresh it. Sometimes people, if they're having troubles. Guys, please respect the panel. Wu-Tang, what did you say? You kept silent. You kept silent. Hello.
No, I'm saying if you guys keep silent while people speak that bullshit, you're complicit in that.
Well, I'm trying to moderate. I just thought, let the conversation flow. The ones I've been accused a couple of times, Khalid. I like opinions. I anchor, don't sway to one side. I like to let the conversation flow.
Facts. I'm with you too, fam. Yeah.
Come on.
I'm not complying if I'm silent too.
I know. I'm not complaining. Just because I didn't say nothing doesn't mean I had to agree with it, but I just had to let the conversation flow and just let to hear everyone's point on polygamy. And everyone has interesting points. Some people go left, some people are right. But I think everyone's entitled to have their say on it.
Polygamy can only work, man. Yeah, go ahead.
Sister Mac. I wanted to ask Sister Mac. Yeah, Sister Faduma, I think she's back. Hello, Sister Faduma. Mic check. Let me check your mic. Can you hear us? Yo, Mus, can you hear me?
Yo, bro, I can hear you, yeah.
Yeah, much perfect. Can you hear us? Mus's mic is working. Yo, Leia, come back in. Yeah.
So let's have a topic when everyone's in.
I'm interested in that topic you said. You said did you say most women are not fit for marriage nowadays? Is that what you wanted to say?
Yeah. I feel like nowadays, most modern women, when we talk about modern women, we talk about women nowadays, 21st century, they're not fit for marriage. A lot of them are not fit for it.
But what's the reason? And when you talk about millennials?
The reason is
I'm confused. Khalid, can I ask you a question? Did you not just ask a question and then he went? Wasn't that polygamy, like a man getting married to multiple wives? Is that not the question,
polygamy.
Lala?
Yeah. Today's
Okay.
question.
Why can't these people not stay on track? I don't get this. It's not that hard.
I know, sis. I know. Do you want to come through, sis? What's your thoughts on polygamy?
Listen, wax Ilaahay ku baneeyay, I can't stop you horta. Ilaahay baa ku yiri, you can have 4 wives.
Thank you.
Kaas,
Hey.
I will not stand that in the front of you. But as a woman,
Okay, su-aashay kan dambena adigu as a woman ma ogolaan lahayd haduu xaajkoyda inaad ti anugu
as a
labeenaya
woman,
aligana waan
okay,
ku
I'll tell
rabaa
you.
ayadana waan rabaa istaxi cala
I mean,
nafsik alxamdulilah
listen,
rabbi alcaalamiin haya kawad iwad
I had an opinion, but until people said to me, you know what, you don't know what masayr is until it hits you.
maseer whoever doesn't know
Because
maseer waa hinaasi jealousy haddaana
jealousy,
fahmayn
like,
kama dadka un
yeah, your
fududeen
man
haya
getting married, your man getting
haya
married to another woman, it makes you
cool
like literally go crazy. Some women go crazy, like cuckoo. Yeah, but to me,
How about if you knew the woman? How about if you knew the woman?
What the woman that is?
Yeah, if they knew each other and they were good friends, do you think they'd go crazy?
Listen to me. If a man can get to a woman, if he can get married to them, he can get them make friends, whatever. You know what? If you that kind of man, mashallah. No, if he's woman, yeah. Laba sahibo lawada guursanayo. Is that what you mean?
No, I'm saying, would that like get rid of probably some jealousy if she knew the
No,
other woman?
walala. Jealousy is, listen. You know Shaitan. Yeah. Shaitan plays up with woman's mind when a man her husband gets married to another woman. And some women, wallahi, they don't eat, they lose weight. It's mental health. It's a big thing. You get me? But to me, for me, it depends on like how long we've been married, the age I am. Certain age, I don't want to be near you. So if you get married to another woman, I'll help you to find one. Certain age. You know what I mean? But that's me. That I don't know.
waaba
But
xaajiga
then people
caawin
tell
lahayd
me.
adigu
But yeah, man.
xaajiga caawin lahayd
Yeah.
waa u dooran lahayd inantan subaga
Yeah.
waabatan hoo xaashiga iga tag
Yeah, man.
ii noolow
Yeah.
okay way
Wallahi, guess what? The woman who do that, the man come back to the older woman. When like with woman, as a woman, you have to be clever. Wallahi, noloshan adima. You know what I mean? But I don't know. I can't stop you.
ma ogolaan lahayd weli su-aashay ma ka jawaabeen
It depends on
ma
what
ogolaan lahayd
age. Listen, at the age I am now, yeah, no. I'm telling you, no. If you get married to another woman,
imika ku imaado walaalo xaajiyad buu qabaa adigu kaa helay wuxuu yidhi adiga iyo ilmahaada waa
I'm not
caadi
gonna lie to
ilmo
you.
kalaan
Khalid,
doonayaa astaxi cala nafsig bisinka hadduu qabsado nikaaxi aaway ninkii aaway meherkan kala tuurno ma ogolaan lahayd
listen,
inaad alla ku dhaashay ma diid
I
lahayd
used
alla
to, I
ku
used to
dhaashay
talk. Listen, I used to talk to this guy. Okay, he
Hey,
was divorcee. He tried to talk to me again and again and again, but I was avoiding him. He just told me he got married, and his new wife doesn't mind him having second wife, and he said please, and I'm like, I'm laughing at him. I'm still laughing at him. I'm like, no.
Why
Like something.
maxaa ku qosashay why are you laughing nolol
Are
khayr
you kidding
soo
me?
baraka leh
Are
hadduu
you
dhisi
kidding me?
lahaa ka waran waayo
Huh?
xaajadiisna way ogleed adigna xaajiga adigu sheekadaada wala ognahay walaalo laba ilmaa leedahay iska single baad tahay
No,
wayahadaa
at the
ku
age
jirta
I
inta yar
am,
tahay
listen to
why
me.
not
At the age I am now, and what I've got, I don't need a man with a wife. I don't.
hey cool
I think I'm better than that. Wallahi.
okay
Room is a band, I deserve more than that.
Okay, let me
I
ask you a
deserve a bit of
question.
happiness. Give me 2 years of happiness. Give me 10, 20 years of happiness.
Let me ask you a question.
Don't make me do a Kevin Samuels on you. Deserve that.
No.
Let me do a
No,
Kevin Samuels
no.
on it. Let me do a Kevin Samuels on. Listen. So, are you married now?
Pardon?
Hello.
Hello. FA, Sister Fatuma, you back?
Yeah. Well, I'm here. Yeah.
Yeah, okay. And when you're ready, charm in. When you're charming.
I'm just listening in.
Yeah.
But,
That question from back.
I just wanted to add a point to Gabar Hitri. she might not be ready, but there's a lot of women that would be ready. It just depends on people's preferences and what they want for themselves. So if someone doesn't, that's not their preference, and they don't want a husband with multiple wives, then that's their choice.
Yes.
Also, we
Let me ask the women. Can I ask
times,
yeah, sorry.
Times have changed completely. Times have changed.
Yes.
They've got their own income. A lot of them have their own houses.
Of course.
To be honest, they don't need a man to provide for them. They can do it for themselves.
So
So they just want.
Provide you nin ma u baahna. Chum
Oh my days. This is the big red flag.
Yeah. This is not
The times have changed because a lot of them have gone to uni. They've got careers. They can provide for themselves. So it's unfair to take that away from them and be like, oh, to provide for them. No, a lot of them don't need a man to provide for them. They just want a companion, like someone that is there, that to have a partnership. They don't. To provide for him.
ما لقيت هذا كتب هذا كتب
هذا كتب والله بالله. Listen.
ملا إنبتي ملا فاضي ما يعرف ملا أرجو ولا حاجة صنطاي ولا chum
No, it's not even about la'ag though. Why is it always about la'ag and whatever? Like for instance, I've got عرور بان ليهاي. Okay, my kids want so Korean. I'm not gonna tell I don't have a daughter, but let's say I have a daughter. Are you gonna raise your daughter to rely on a man, or are you gonna raise her to be independent, to have her own, she should have a husband that is her partner, that stands next to her, not a man. Oh, that's back in the day.
So I'll tell you how. If that's back in the days, then what you're suggesting is more of a modern marriage. You're not looking for traditional marriage. So what you're looking, if that's what you want, then that's fine with you. That means a 50-50 partnership type of thing. You want a man who's, if you want a modern,
but even it's unrealistic. Even us living in the West, to put all that, like even for the men, for instance, the man says, I'm going to do all this by myself. The way the system is set up, it's hard for him to pay all the bills and for her to just sit back and do. It's hard. It's not easy.
I agree. For majority of people, that's true. I agree with you. I won't deny what you're saying. Yeah? Majority of people, it is difficult for them to run in a household, one income. However, what type of marriage would you think is ideal for you? Would you want a traditional marriage or more modern type marriage?
I'm married, alhamdulillah. I'm married. I work, my husband works. We make decisions together. It's a 50-50 thing. We do. You are doing that's crazy.
Okay, so what you're saying is more of a partnership, yeah? So 50-50, does that mean everything when it comes to income, everything is split 50-50? He pays 50 of the bills, 50% you pay 50% of the bills.
You go 50-50 when it comes to war as well.
No, listen, Ahmed, please. We're going down a route. Ahmed, please. Oh my days.
No, I want to know that.
If you want naagaha inay war kula galaan, de waa lagula gali, waa caadi.
No, but it depends what she wants. She wants a type of marriage.
Listen.
We'll come with you.
Can I say something? There's Somali saying, it says maki farta loo booda fanxu u booda. Ahmedow, calm down. Maxaad horta markii gabadha meel ay ka hadlaysay, wiil baa la hadlayay. Just listen, why baad meel kale u boodaysin? You jump out of nowhere. Calm down. Let them speak. We all can learn something. Wallahi, mashallah.
We're following a train of thought, please. Let's just keep following. The thing is, I think a lot of the problems with marriages nowadays is people don't ask the necessary questions. Like, you break it down. If I'm speaking to someone, I'll break it down for everything. I'll be like, what type of marriage are you looking for? Okay, you want both of us to be working. Who's taking care of the kids? Or we put them in daycare. Okay, how much is that going to be? Like, you got to actually break it down because it's going to be some fantasy. You're saying right now what you're suggesting. I don't know what your name is, FA. What you're looking for is
My name is Fatima. Yeah.
Okay, you're already married. You said what you're looking for, or what you already have, is a partnership situation where it's. But majority of women actually don't like that. Majority of women actually want a traditional marriage where the man takes care of majority of the bills. Not, it doesn't have to be all, but majority, over 70% of the bills, and everything is paid by the man.
Yeah, and that's
This is
fine.
majority.
Because every marriage, we cannot base a marriage. You cannot base someone, like you cannot base your friend's marriage, your mom's marriage, your sister's marriage. You cannot base
Yeah, you
it
can't do that, man.
You can't. It's whatever works for you and your partner, your other half. That's it. You can't look at other people and be like, oh, they're doing it this way, or Hebel is doing it that way, or Heblai is doing it this way. It's whatever works for the both of you.
Well, hold
So
up.
what
I have a question. Though.
What are you saying? Stop. We need to stop keeping up with the Hirsi syndrome.
Yeah, well, you need to stop looking at other people. At the end of the day, there's two people in a marriage. There's two people in a marriage. It's you and your other half. Wallahi. What's the point looking at Abdi down the road or Halima down the road? Or do you know what I mean? Like you have to look at yourself, and you have. I think a lot of people go in marriages without even knowing themselves, without even knowing what they want.
Would you say false expectations? Is that what you're saying?
Expectation, yeah. They think, oh, marriage is going to all be roses and flowers and cha'ail bankugali and whatever. No, it's hard. You have to work. You have to work on yourself. You have to work on yourself, and this goes for women and men.
So what do you think is happening, especially per se to our community? I know I'm not married. I'm just early 30s, not married yet, but majority of my friends about 10 years ago, majority of them are divorced now. And I'm thinking, what is the fabric? And some of them has been lost. And because someone on the way, not all of it's I don't know, I don't want to follow the media as well, but what do you think per se, Faye?
My bad.
Seeing as your new panelist, I'll have to hear your opinion. I know, bro. Yeah, we can hear you, bro.
Yeah, good. Carry on.
I think there's a lot of factors. I think there's a lot of factors, but I think mainly we are first generation in this country. Our parents' marriage and what we are facing now is completely different. It's totally different. So we don't have anything to base it on. So people are looking at other things outside of our culture, outside of our religion, outside, like reality, looking, searching for things that
Who's eating, Chris? Put it on mute. Who's eating?
That?
Someone's munching. I can hear it.
I don't even know.
So
carry on.
There's no example. There's no that did it before them, because the marriage, the people that were there is no blueprint. The people that were before us, these people number one, they had a lot of they don't live the way we live. It's not the same, if you understand what I mean. Like, so I think number one. That's what I would say. And Dakan Koga. If you don't have your Dakan and if you don't have your Deen, it's a problem.
It's a problem.
I feel like
you saying the 50-50 thing is modern day and whatever. Well, times change. Even in history, things change. You have to think. Where am I? You have to ask yourself. I don't know what women you've seen. I've seen a lot of single.
Wallahi, most women want men to take care of them.
Do you know what I mean? So it's.
Yeah, but
say that again, Fatima, say that. Sister Faz, what did you say? Say that again. Most sisters.
So I don't know, man.
Ma'akoda, what do you mean? Elaborate. Elaborate.
Listen.
I can't hear you.
Majority. Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
Yeah.
What I'm saying is, it's a fact that majority of women. Okay, if we do a survey for women, majority of them, no matter if they're modern or traditional, they both actually want a traditional style marriage where the man is taking care of them. It doesn't have to be 100%, 0%, but they want the man to be doing majority when it comes to paying for things.
But most safe societies has evolved. Like Fatima's saying, society has evolved in a rapid way where the women are part of. They're forced to be in the work labor place. Do you get where I'm coming from?
Yeah, of course. Even though society has evolved, women still have this innate nature to want for the man to take care of them. That's even with all the
100%.
socialization.
Every
Yeah, that's
woman,
100.
Even with the socialization, women's nature
100%.
still have that.
I know. I don't disagree with that. Listen to this here. I fully agree with you, and I don't think Sister Fatima agrees with you. But where there is change, do you think where we as the Somali, like Sister said, we're the first generation? I'll say first gem, the second gem. Like I'm saying, our parenting horror, we can't hold them to. So things have changed. Where we need to look at new systems and new ways of coping with this.
And I'm not
And I
even
think, do you think that
saying
people are willing to open up their minds?
No, I think the best solution is actually going back to how our parents did it. Is our best solution. Going forward in this modern way is going to make women unhappy, mainly women unhappy.
That's
Because these
impossible.
so-called, listen, these so-called Miss Independent women, when I hear a woman say Miss Independent, that's the biggest red flag in the world. You run the mouth from her.
Why
When
is
you hear a
that? Why
woman
is
say
that?
Miss Independent. Why? Because that comes with a sense of attitude, that comes with a sense of I don't need you. When we're talking factual, both of us need each other. When it comes to marriage, both of us have. It's a trade. At the
100%.
end of the day, both of us need each
Do
other.
you
But
think
these
that?
women
Yeah.
are like
Sorry.
the thing is, these women have these things. They'll cut a man off. Majority of divorces are filed by women. They'll just cut a
Do
guy
you
off
think?
because he did something.
Do you think? Yeah, I've said this before. Musa and Fatima, seeing as you guys, I don't think you heard this. Do you think society has created us where we love men and I'm talking to heterosexual couples, people that love each other, you know, men, women, I don't know, alphabet gang, we don't fuck all of that. I'm talking about we love each other, but we hate everything that makes a man and a woman nowadays. Is this what society's created? And where some women where single household parents where I don't know where people are not used to where a man's role and a woman's role. Maybe it's gone so murdered up where like Musa said, red flag, independent. Come through, Sister Fatima.
But the roles have switched.
Can I interrupt you?
Go ahead, Sister Fatima. This one's for you.
Okay. When a man, you helping out with the bills in the house, or you working, or whatever it is you're doing in the house, that doesn't take away from the man. The man is still the head of the house. I'm still gonna make decisions with my husband. It doesn't take away from him. And I think a lot of men feel like, oh, Nacton there with Walliser or whatever. No, it's not. It doesn't take. You're still making decisions together.
No, but who's the leader? Who's the leader? They can't be.
My husband is the leader all day, every day. Well,
of course,
I'm married,
course.
yeah.
So
All day, every day.
At
I
the
was
end of the
in
day,
his chest, yeah.
at the end of the day, the wife is the advisor. She's the advisor. She's not my partner. She's my advisor. She can give me advice.
Advisor, partner, same thing. Well, it's however you like to call it.
You're talking with
it's the same
ego.
thing.
I think the sisters talk with
Yeah,
facts.
No.
it's the same thing.
No, she's talking.
facts.
It's a democratic vote. It's not, brother. Listen. How is there ever two steering wheels in a car? It's gonna.
No,
if it's 50-50, it's going to crash.
Nah, man.
Okay, let me put it this way. Yeah. He's the head, I'm the neck. He's the head, and I'm the neck.
The pedals and the steering wheel, innit? So like that, it goes together.
I like that one.
Maybe we're not disagreeing. We're not disagreeing here. I don't think you and me both agree. The man is the head of the household. The man is the head of the household. You are his second in command.
I don't have a problem with that.
Okay, that's exactly how it is. So when we're talking about 50-50 and partnership, this is not what it is.
I'm still. I think you're talking from a place of ego. Like, let's just say, yeah, I'm like, let's keep.
No, wallahi, it's not about ego. It's about nature.
Just in nature. Yeah, none of us here. We're talking about Somalis. A lot of us were first generation, number one, yeah? A majority of us are not millionaires or high, we're not paid high, like we're not high paid.
Inshallah.
We're getting there. Inshallah, we're getting
there.
Some of us are grinding. Some of us are
Inshallah,
grinding.
make us, you know what I mean? Like, we're not there.
Yeah,
what I'm saying is to be realistic in the society that we live, majority of households, we need two people working. For the household, two people need to work. So to be against a woman going out to work, that's a problem.
Not
That's a
really, not
problem
really.
because
Listen, if
okay, go on.
listen, one guy, listen, Cheddar. One guy bringing in what 2.22k, another guy bringing in 4k. Where you per month in it. So, boom, if you do the maths, then there's no need for you to step out. Then
that's fine. Then that's
there you go.
fine.
Then yeah, boom.
Then that's fine.
But you have to
But
be
if there's a
realistic, though. Let's be realistic,
you have
though.
to be realistic. That's not everyone's household.
Look at the socioeconomic status of society. The average couple is a 2-income household. I hate when people talk like, oh, I can make the money. This and that's not what the stats say.
No.
The average income in Canada and the US is 43,000.
It's true that nowadays you do need more than one income. Generally speaking, even that the guy is going to be working probably 5-6 days a week, and then she might work a couple nights a week or at the hospital. But she's not working the same hours he's working. No way is she working the equal amount of hours he's working.
It all depends, though. It all depends. If she has a child, then the hours changes. But majority of the time, they're both, especially if we're talking about millennials, it's completely changed now. Most millennials, the average relationship, both of them work as much as it is. Don't follow the social media. Follow real life. Go outside. Most people, they live together as roommates and they're splitting the rent, they're splitting everything. That's how it works. Follow the rules. No, that's the seriousness of it. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
that's real. No, everyone's talking like as if they got 6 figures in their pocket. They could take care of a woman just like that. You don't think a woman wouldn't mind you taking care of her? Why would she complain? She would say, "Okay, do it then." Move, man.
But anyways, listen.
Yeah, they will never complain.
We're not disagreeing. We're not disagreeing on that. That generally speaking, you need more than one income. Okay, but the woman doesn't have to work. At the end of the day, you have to weigh up like this. You're getting married now, okay? You're getting married. That's why when you go into the detail of it, it doesn't make as much sense as what you're saying. You want to both work full time now. Okay, you have children. Where's the children at? If you're both working 5 days a week,
she's on maternity leave.
Are your kids hanging around the post office? Who's holding the kids? So of course, one person is staying home and taking care of the kids. You know, acting like both of you are just working like it's some, kids got nothing involved. When you're married, kids always
in the UK, but in the UK, yeah. And until you're both bringing in solid income in, wouldn't that help in the household in the UK, broski?
Of course,
you gotta remember, you gotta negate the fact here in London. Do you know how much it is for rent and a house?
Of course, bro.
Most of us, we were privileged. You're going to council on Kusakorne, yeah. You really want your kids to go through that as well? House, social housing, all of that, the shit that we went through.
No. That's why I'm not getting married until I got 6 figures.
That's just true.
But anyway, regardless.
But when is that? But if you're gonna say that, Bila Dardimonte, sister Farhiya.
No, 6 figures. How you know I'm not close to that already? What I'm saying to you is that when it comes to this, breaking it down is essential. I remember speaking to someone and I'm like, what type of marriage are you looking for? Some modern marriage. Okay, well, when you break it down step by step, because a lot of people won't do this. So if you're working and I'm working, who's taking care of the kids? Or my mum will take care of the kids. I don't want your mum raising my kids. Are you going to raise them or am I going to raise them? Do you get it? These are the questions you need to ask.
Yeah, I get that. I get that as well. But the thing is, you have to know the kind of person it is, innit?
Yeah, you have to ask the woman, if you're a man, you have to ask the woman, what type of marriage are you looking for? A modern marriage or a traditional marriage? She wants a modern marriage. Okay, so let's start 50-50. You want to work same? Who's taking care of the kids? You know what I'm saying? All of these things need to be asked. Because imagine now, when you're married and that, it's a bit too late to ask these questions now.
So you want a divorce before you get married?
No, it's not. How can I divorce?
Well, like the way you're talking, if I met you, I would have run the other way. You know what I mean?
How can I get a divorce?
Listen to me. Listen, it's a partnership. Get to know your other significant before you get married. That's all we're saying, wallahi. Because I feel for you, wallahi. I feel for the young people who are trying to get married now. No, man. Wallahi, I'm out of it. Alhamdulillah. I watch you. and I get confused. I'm so scared for you. I'm like, what is gonna happen
Yeah, but
to
Mac,
them?
wouldn't you like to? Sorry, sister. Wouldn't you like to get married again, though?
What's the problem?
Yeah, man.
But what's the problem?
I want you lot to get married first. I want to watch you and see what you made of your lives. Wallahi, it's.
I don't understand. Is there a problem? Is there a problem of asking this question? When you're getting to know someone, I don't know what you guys ask. I'm not here asking, what's your favorite color? What did you eat yesterday? You go ask meaningful questions. Ask
But
meaningful questions.
Real marriage, you will get to know to the person when you get married to them. Like when the honeymoon's finish, a year, 2, 3 years into the marriage, that's when you're gonna see the real person.
No.
You have to see them before that, though. Listen, when you get to know someone, look for real person now. Don't look all these shambles, all these looks. Wallahi, all of these things are gonna go away. And the nice, wallahi.
What if, what if your wife,
Yeah.
agreed with everything you asked for, and 2 years down the line, that's not what she wants anymore, or that's not
Then
what
that's
you want?
Allah.
Then you have to switch. You have to switch.
Get out the way. Get out the way.
I'd rather go through a divorce knowing I did absolutely everything. I ticked off. I did all my due diligence beforehand, and then it failed. Rather than this is why a lot of women.
Would you not sacrifice?
You changed afterwards. It's not that he changed afterwards. You never asked no questions to him. You never even asked him any questions of meaning.
No, but there's different stages of marriage. There's different stages. The stage that you're in at the beginning is not going to be the same when you're in the middle. It's not going to be the same when you're older. It changes. You have to grow with the person. You can't just expect the person to stay the same. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Yes, but
so I think a lot of people we're killable then. As soon as they don't have an understanding or it doesn't go their way, it's like, right, I'm out. Like he just said, move, get out of the way, or whatever.
I agree. And that's typically the women that do that, but that's besides the point.
Men and women.
That's true. No. Majority. Don't lie.
Majority of divorces are by women. Women always the guy does a little something or something. I'm not saying even if you give 50% to the worst things, even that still double the amount of women are divorcing are the ones that actual set the divorce. So even that women are giving up on their things too much.
Women are more emotional.
Look what happens after. Look what happens after. After they divorce their man or whatever, now they're 30 years old and they probably got a kid or two, and everything becomes so much harder for them. The likelihood of them getting more remarried.
Hold your horses, Walala. Calm down, man. What has the drama?
It depends though. If they have children and they're past 30, then it definitely becomes harder.
Alhamdulillah, if she's past 30 and she has children, Walala,
if she has no. Alhamdulillah.
No. That's just the stats.
No, what's this? Facts here, and like, what is this stigma with the sisters nowadays? Yeah, and I feel there's a lot of pressure on them, and
give me a shot when you're
ready. But if you're over that age, at that age, should you just lower your expectations? Is that a sad thing to say to girls as well?
They have to settle.
Sisters have overly achieved, and they're at that age where they can't really. What does a sister do then?
Listen. I'm the woman you're talking about. Wallahi, you said over 30, divorcee has kids. You, the woman you're talking about, I am. So let me answer you.
Yeah.
Okay.
I didn't say that. Was that?
Not you.
Me.
What I say you, I mean the most of you.
She's talking to me. Let her speak. Go for it.
Well, I'm 36. Alhamdulillah, I've got 2 boys, and I'm divorced. Okay. Wallahi, I'm very down to earth, but I will never settle for no man. You know, you get married to be loved or to love someone. You get married to have kids. I've had both, and I've still got my kids.
Settle, Walala. You shouldn't.
I will never settle, Walala. Never.
Sister.
You should.
Hold on. Settle for what though?
Listen.
But you just said those women have to settle.
And you know
what do you mean settling?
No, but say if you meet a mashallah guy, this is the thing. One at a time, guys. Yeah. Say if you meet a mashallah guy now, yeah, he's got his 2 kids. Say he's got 1 or 2, 1 daughter, 1, and maybe widow or something, and he
Mhm.
wants to, and you meet him on one of Niffy and one of everything, what chum chum. If you
Yeah.
telling me, Mackie, will you say nah?
No, I'm not saying that. If he's good, wallahi,
Yeah, she said
mashallah.
yes.
Coffee and do you he get
Listen,
along
ask
with
her,
my
what does
kids.
she mean by settle? What do you want exactly? What do you
What do you
want
mean?
right now?
Okay, listen to me. I work. I'm 36, okay?
Yeah.
I work, okay? I study. My kids, mashallah, wallahi, I take them to tuitions, clubs, everything that I should do for my children. You know what I mean? I want my children to have better life than I had, although I had a good life. Okay?
Yes.
So the man that's coming to me, he needs to have his things together. I'm not gonna okay. I'm not saying that. But he needs, like, I'm not gonna say, okay, I'm 36, I've got 2 kids. You know, my clock's ticking. Let me get married to anyone. Hell no. My family said
No,
that's what
but
I
what do you
mean.
want?
Yeah, we get
What do
that.
I want?
Yeah, but
Okay,
facts.
okay.
No, but
What
okay. Listen
haraba?
to this, yeah.
Someone
Okay.
that's
Okay, go
over
ahead.
40, 41, 42. Someone, preferably he needs to be divorced. I don't want to get married to someone that has a wife, because I don't want to break no heart.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
What if he's single?
Okay.
If he has kids,
No, but
that's
she's
fine.
being realistic now. You're being realistic, innit? You're
Wallahi,
looking at.
as long he works, he doesn't have to make thousands. As long he works, he can pay his house. He has a car. He can pay his own things. Like, I don't want someone that's gonna, anaha carruurta la dhahaa Ingiriiska,
Yeah.
anaha carruurta cabaya, kula cabaya, something. I don't want that guy.
Okay,
Does that make
okay.
sense?
So do you want somebody? Okay, so this person that you want, yeah, he has to be able to. He has to be able to, because at the end of the day, he's gonna be providing for you as well.
No, I don't need a provider. I can provide for myself. I'll pay everything for myself. And let me tell you this.
She's more looking for a companion.
She wants a
Since I was
partner.
18, wallahi,
Let her
listen,
speak. Let her
since I was 18, no one ever paid for my rent. Even when I was married, I was paying everything. I was not paying for everything, but making sure the rent was paid, that this was paid, that was paid. You know what I mean? I think as a woman, we do a bit more than, I guess, most men.
Okay.
Or some men.
So do you want a man? So if you want a man that's older than you, most likely he's been married or he's got some kids, and that's no problem. Yes.
I don't mind divorcing with kids. I don't mind that.
You don't
But I
mind
don't
the
want a
mama
guy that's
drama?
my age that is running around, man. No, it doesn't work.
No,
Okay,
that's
okay.
mashallah.
Jumping
I
jacks.
want something else. Qof iga weyn. Listen, qof salaadiisa tukanaya, qof iga weyn, qof aniga ii dejinaya. You know what I mean?
But
That's
I
what
get that. But imagine this guy here. He's already got a few kids, yeah, and then he wants to have more kids. Which, if he wants more kids, so what you're looking for, a guy that will look for you. And look, I'm not trying to be personal because I have a sister. I have a sister that's 35 with 2 kids that's divorced. Okay. There's not something I'm trying to make personal to you or to me.
No,
I'm
it's
just saying
fine.
the
I
facts,
got you,
yeah.
yeah.
So a guy right now, he's like around 40. Obviously, women generally want someone that's older than them. A guy from the age, I swear there was a survey done. It's so funny, yeah. A woman usually wants a guy around her age range, yeah. If you got a guy from the age of 20 to the age of 60, they all want a girl that's around 20. So that's just general, okay? That's just general. But so right now you want a guy, okay, that's certain qualities. Like you want him to have his stuff in order already. Yeah, you want him to have his stuff in order. You want him to. You say you don't want him to provide, but it's going to happen. He's gonna have, even if he's buying milk
I
for the
know.
house.
I
Even
know,
if he's buying
Alala.
milk,
I know.
even if
Yeah.
he's buying milk for the house, he's providing something.
MashaAllah, I know. I'm saying,
Okay,
just have a job, have a car, salaadaada tuko, ilaahay ka baq. You know what I mean? Bit of respect.
Okay, so if a guy right now, if a guy
Make
right
sure he's
now,
a good dad, because if he's not good dad, he's not gonna be a good dad to my kids. So, aba fiican ha
so
noqdo.
yeah,
Hadii kale,
so if
meesha
I'm
ha
just
galo.
I'm asking you, if it's a guy already that's got his stuff in order now, and say he's got
Yeah.
a few kids already, and he's got his stuff in order, so he can marry a younger woman. If he's got his stuff in order, he could probably marry a younger woman. If you're being
MashaAllah, if
honest.
he wants them. No, that's fine. You don't understand.
But say if he
You're
doesn't want a younger woman, say if he just wants a
no.
woman, like he meets the woman and they get along.
Okay, so there's two
He's in a
categories of guys.
scenario where he's
There's a
a
guy.
divorcee
Yeah,
and
so
he
there's two
just
categories.
Listen.
There's two
I'm
categories of guys.
36. Let me tell you this. I'm not saying this fun. I'm 36, okay? But if I walk in, I could say I'm 20 and people would believe me.
Yeah.
No, it's
You-
not about how you look. It's not about
No,
how you
it
look,
is
though.
a bit. It is a bit. Well, a lot.
No,
It
it
is
is
a
about
bit.
how you look. But imagine right now, a guy
But
who wants children,
yeah.
it doesn't matter how you look. It's about science. It's about what's
No, but
facts.
you have to understand. Did I say I don't want kids? Again,
No,
I've got two boys. I do want to have a kid.
I know, but
Or
imagine
one
a
or
guy
two.
actually, look, what I'm saying to you is, if a guy actually wants kids now, he's 40 and he wants kids, he's gonna go to a 20-year-old, then a 36-year-old. You start hitting,
No, man.
pregnancy.
Wallahi.
You start hitting
Nah.
high risk pregnancies at the age of 30,
Yeah,
30
but
to
then again,
35.
yeah, sorry. You know
No,
what it
you
must,
got
yeah?
it. You're
What
generalizing now.
You know,
Yeah.
that's what that we're moving like Gala then. So I feel like that's some Gala chat.
No. But I'm not saying it's not about Gala. It's about it's what makes sense. If right now he wants children, he can either take a big risk on someone who's getting older, or he can get for the younger one that's still fertile.
Can I
listen,
just
if he
can I
wants,
interrupt,
if he
guys?
wants,
Sorry.
yeah,
Can I
right,
just
yeah,
interrupt you guys? Right.
Conferences.
Like he said, Gala anu kumanihin, we're Muslim. Hadu indah tadbig hadu ka yeah. If Allah has not written for him to marry a 20-year-old and to marry a 50-year-old, he's gonna marry that 50-year-old. It's not in. It's
Obviously,
we
everything
believe
everything is
Even
got to do with
since
Allah.
Prophet
everything
Muhammad
is
sallallahu
written.
alaihi wasallam, sallallahu alaihi wasallam, Prophet Muhammad sallallahu we're forgetting.
Yes, we don't have to bring in deen.
Teacher.
We know everything. If he marries a 20-year-old, still Allah Baqarah, yeah. So we don't need to bring in this. This is a
listen.
non-argument.
I've got brothers. Well, I've got brothers, okay. And do I want my brothers to get married? A woman that has a lot of kids? No, not really. But if they fall in love with that woman, and she's good for them, he's good for her, you know what? Why not? But if he wants to get a younger girl, well, why not? I'm not saying a man has to get married to me, or you know
But the
what I mean.
ratio is very low.
You know what I mean.
The
You can get
ratio
married.
Yeah, of course. Most likely, the guy's already been married once or twice, or a lot of guys who's already married would probably want a second wife would be coming to you, and men that the certain men that wouldn't come are the ones that want children and things like this, especially men that's got more money and things like this, that's been working on themselves when they were younger and now they're older and they want to have more kids now because they didn't have that option when they were younger. They want a younger woman, no doubt, because they want someone who can give them
let's be honest
children.
with each other, right? The ratio between a man looking for a woman that has been married, that has children, is not high. Let's be really honest.
Thank you.
Okay,
That's
the ratio a woman is married and has children is looking for a single man is really high there. It's not realistic.
Say that again.
I'm saying the ratio that a man is looking for a woman that has been married and has children is not really high compared to the ratio that a woman she's looking for a single man and she's already married, she has children. When you compare those ratios together, it's not really equal. I think
what are you saying? More men.
If I was a single,
no, listen, he's saying the truth.
If I was a single man, for example, I'm not really gonna aim my. قدر الله like
yes I know what you mean.
My aim and my looking is not for a woman that has been divorced and has children.
Of course.
You understand what I mean?
Why is that
about women? Wallahi,
why
let
is
me
that
tell you, women don't know.
Why?
How
What's
men
wrong with
think,
a divorced woman?
No, but
women
I'm a single man. I'm a single man. I'm not معروسين.
But shouldn't we take? Are you Muslim ban we follow Nabi Muhammad sallallahu alaihi wasallam.
That's my preference there. My preference.
That's your preference.
It's
not nice. It's not nice when
not haram.
you constantly hear. It's not haram. I'm not saying it's haram, but you constantly hear Somali men saying there's like a stigma. There's a stigma on divorced women.
Because I want to start my household. I want to have a fresh start.
No, please, sister, let me help her understand. Just like a woman, okay, say there's a woman now. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Would you advise a woman that's young to marry a man that's been married twice and has got 3-4 kids.
No,
Or she could
100%.
start her own family. She could start her own family with a man who's single, has got no kids, never been married.
No, I wouldn't.
So
but then at the
don't
same
have the
time,
double standards here.
no. But I'm saying it's the same for the man. I'm not saying it's preference, but I'm saying,
Yeah.
do we all agree that there's a stigma on women that
divorced
have
women.
been divorced and that have children?
Yes.
Yeah, and it's so all I'm saying is it's not nice to always point them out and be like, oh, Madoni not afraid or whatever. Do you understand what I'm saying?
No, it might not be nice. It might not be nice to listen to, but it's reality about man.
It's
As a man,
reality
if you as a man, if you have not had any marriage experience, you have no children. Wallah al-Azim, the first thing that is not going to be in your head running to a woman that has children and marriage. That's not.
How about the men that are divorced, looking for younger girls that have? Do you know what I mean? Like, how about the men that are
the way
divorced
men think,
that are doing this?
I'll tell you the greatest problem. The greatest problem here, women don't understand how men think. They have no clue of how we think. Wallahi, only if we taught them how we think, they'll be like, achieve.
You
don't know how men think when it comes to, they see a woman and they see her have children. They know that this man's done this with this woman. And this child here.
How is that possible, Abu? Come on, let's be realistic with each other. Anytime Nick can
Don't refer it to the bad though. Come on. Man.
Yeah.
If a man, I'm telling you, this is how it is. When it comes to this,
I get what you guys are saying though.
I can't do that, man. Me as a person, I cannot go and no, I can't.
Khalid, are you trying to say because men are territorial? It cannot work.
Just about Firi. If I have, for example, even like Firi, I'm married. Yeah, alhamdulillah, I've been married now 3 years. Yeah, so I can, for example, that's it. My aim is not to divorce her. You know what I mean? I'm gonna ride her out. I'm gonna ride her out till I die, inshallah ta'ala.
Inshallah.
Like for me to, if my aim, if I was now I had the Firi, now I have the experience. I might consider if Allah. If ever happens something, as someone with children or something like that, because I'm not as pure no more. Like I know it sounds rush, in a hush, but like sometimes the way of that men think is like that.
It's definitely like that. And they're like, the thing is, they want to change the way they argue. Is like they want to change the way men think, which is not going to happen. You can't change the way they think. Just like women think, okay, I need a man that's making this amount of money for me to marry him. We can't change that about women. But what men do is men play the game and they say, I'm going to get my money up. The more money I get, the better woman I get. But the women, they don't want to play the game. They want to change the game.
They want to change the game. What car? You guys want to change the game. Earlier, the sister was talking about 50-50. There is no 50-50. Since when is there 50-50? I pay everything in the household. And I'm my wife, for example, if you want the dinahan, if you really want the dinahan, my wife, if she works, she gets her money, everything, wallah al-azim, stays in her pocket. It's her option if she wants to give it to me.
That's her choice.
That's what they want.
It's
her choice to give it to me. But dinahan, dinahan, it says nowhere in the Quran she has to give it to me.
I get the deen.
But
I didn't say
take care of my wife. It's not her shurud.
I understand 100%. But your wife, let's just say, your wife hadith shaqatikto. Let's just say your wife was shaqatikto, and she gave you money. You would be like, no, I'm the man. I'm gonna refuse this money.
No. You're getting it wrong, Abay. You're getting it wrong. I cannot go to her. I cannot go to her. No, but
no one said the man came. I'm saying to you, there is women that let's just say she's got her own money. It's only natural that you're gonna contribute towards your house. This is
up to her. It's up to her. It's up to her. It's up to her.
I know it's up to her. But I know it's up to her. I'm not saying it's waqasab and she should do that or whatever. The man has to provide. Dinian, he has to provide.
Hadal afkayga ha igelinina. But what I'm saying is, if that woman chooses now, you know what, babe? I've got
I would
this,
take
this,
it.
that,
I would
and that.
take it.
You would take it. So
But
what's
it
the
doesn't.
problem
But it
when
still
women?
doesn't. It will still. It doesn't. My argument will still stand. My argument is
It's not her
that either
responsibility.
Sharute the Mo'ahol is an option to
I
give it to me or
understand
not.
shurud there the ma'ahad. I
But then
never said
what's your argument there,
shurud
man? So what's the argument there?
What
I'm
I was
saying
saying is, I think men have a problem because of their ego. They
that has
feel
nothing
like
to do with ego.
I'm
No,
the
no, 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 no. It has
man.
nothing to do
Listen,
with ego. No, no, you're
We're going
completely
back and forth
losing it. You're
about this.
completely
Look, what
losing
it
it.
is on
What
this
I'm
one
saying
is,
is
let me tell her, brother.
50-50.
Let
We
me
were
tell her.
talking about 50-50
Let
and
me
the
tell her.
50-50 aspect. That's all.
If they
The
have,
50-50 aspect is
yeah.
I think Sharud did the white end that I have to pay, and it's my duty.
Ani
It's
kami
not her duty
kuditseni,
to
ma
give me
kuditseni,
anything.
anu
No,
taste.
It's her duty not
listen,
to
that's
give me
not the
anything.
argument.
That's
That's
the
not the
fact.
argument, brother. She's not arguing that. I think what she's saying is that if she wants to work, basically, she could work. On this is
You want?
if she wants to work, okay, she pitches this idea to the man, especially if he comes to her and says, "Oh, we don't have no much money. Like we might need some money. You might need to work," and she's willing to work, and that's fine. If she comes to him and says, "Okay, I think I need to work and want to provide more," it's on him to really agree or disagree
I
with
will
it. And
take it. Fair. There's nothing to do. I will take it. If my wife, Jazakallah khair, على عيني على راسي ما راح يندها صارتها. I will take it. Like my whole point is that it's not 50-50. We have to skip this 50-50 mentality. That why
it's not 50-50.
in Islam is 50-50.
It's not 50-50. If you don't want a 50-50
That's a modern
partnership,
mentality, though.
then no, but if you don't want a 50-50 modern relationship, okay, which is because it is, it's because of feminism. Let's be honest, it's because of feminism.
Nah, I don't know about that, man. I think just because of socioeconomic
no, it's especially because of the new wave of feminism that's coming in and all of these things.
But feminism, she's gonna be alone.
No. Feminism is definitely got to do with this, especially in other countries, and that we've seen they push this independent modern woman, which actually destroyed women.
Exactly.
It's actually made. They said that they said they had to release a statement. A woman that worked for the Metropolitan or something like that, she said that, or it was one of the newspapers in America when they were pushing feminism. She had to apologize because she lied to women. She told them to. There was a few parts of it. One was sexual liberation. She told women to, have sex with anyone you want, do whatever you want, all of these, not knowing that's going to bite them later. Okay. On top of that is said, focus on your careers, focus on all of these things, get your money, and then, do what you want to do, basically, which made women, because it is, made women miserable. Women don't want to, the thing is, when they focus on their career and all these things, there's so many women that, they got doctorates and PhDs and they're miserable.
But hold
and
up,
they're lonely.
Realistically, though,
They got
what
their
are they
PhDs,
supposed to do?
they got their PhDs and whatnot, but they can't sleep next to a piece of paper at the end of the day.
But how are they going to get a husband?
Warm their bed for them. The thing is, what they need to do is get married when they're younger. Get married when they're younger and stop prioritizing your careers. These women are not even making, most of them, they're not making more than like 50, 60K a year. What's the point of prioritizing your career for the next, until you're 40 and you've got no kids, no nothing, and then you want to look for a guy when, you know what I'm saying, you've got like 2-3 eggs left. What's the point?
Wallahi,
Listen. He's got a point.
Listen, I love how you generalize all women. Yeah,
women are similar in some.
No, we don't do that. We don't do that.
Listen to me.
We're not women over here.
Don't talk. Wallahi, mashallah. I don't think none of you is in a research. Do you do research? Like what this?
I do. That's facts.
I'm
We do
confused.
research.
No. Listen to me. Listen. My grandma, Ilahu Naharisto, she was a working woman. My mom, a working woman. I am a working woman. So there's a lot of things, and all working women are not bad. Most of them have kids. Some of them, they wait until they, 40, like you said. If she has 3 eggs, Ilahi means to you, she has 3 beautiful babies. Who are you, Walala?
Well, I'm not dealing with independent. Like a lot of people can say, my mom this, my auntie this, all that. Do you know how many women are that focus on their careers and whatnot and are lonely and miserable? Do you want the statistics for that? Do you know how many women?
If they do that, Walala, what is your problem? I don't understand. Let them be. Who are you? What are you to
No.
tell them?
Because
Have
but
kids
Max,
now.
Max, can
No.
I throw a
What I'm
little
telling you,
rebuttal
I'm
on
not.
there, yeah?
Go on.
Walala, do you think do you personally think, Walala, yeah? Like, same right now, mashallah, you got your labada ilmo, you got two people that's constantly going to be in your life, innit, yeah? Do you think some of these women have reached that age and realized, because there is a lot of women now who have reached that age, it's like, oh my God. And they become miserable, spiteful, and then what do? They jump on this. I don't even call it feminist. They'll jump on a feminazi. What got done? And then they spew that out. It's crazy.
Okay, listen. I'm
Well, like
reading
what
the
ilaha
stats.
afi, you know what I mean? But there's men that are the same.
I know, man.
Mac, I'm reading the stats now, yeah, and from thingy and from the
What
UK.
stats, man?
And
English, UK, whatever. I'm not English. I'm not English. Yes, I live in the UK.
The
Walalo.
stats say, yeah. The stats
Yeah.
say, yeah. About less than 10% of 20 to 24 are married, and less than 30%, 25 to 29 are married, and 50% of 30 to 34 are married.
Okay.
Basically.
You know when you talking about UK marka ka hadlaysa waa wadan gaalo. Some of them they have kids without being married. So waxaad adiga tirsanin Soomaalida ka hadal.
Yeah, but we live in
Yeah,
the
well,
look at the Somalis back in Somalia and look at them here. Look at the things. The thing is, look at the Somalis back in Somalia and look at them in the West. Look at the difference of them because of this Western culture has blinded them.
If you look at this panel, if you look at this panel, most of you are man walalo. No, you talk. Man walalo, fear. Most of you are man, and I don't think most of you are married. For you to speak about women like that, walalo, it's a bit too much, wallahi.
You gotta get specific though. Who are we talking about?
Wait, how are we talking about them exactly?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, you gotta get specific. You gotta point them out.
What Mustafa was saying was, you're taking too long to decide when to get married. Modern women nowadays, they're taking way too long to decide when to get married.
They don't see. Walalo, I've got nieces. Wallahi billahi. I've got nieces. They're like in 30s, 29, 27. Habo, with like there's nothing where because really I don't know. There's something else going on. Walalo, akhir 7 maybe. Really they've got nothing. They don't see anything.
Men are not capable.
Hey, maybe. I don't know. There must be something.
There's not enough suitable mates out there. There's not look at
there
the whole
must be
dating
something.
pool though. So what's missing then? What's missing? Men are not approaching women, or women are unapproachable. Like, what's the situation then? Or did the woman standards too high for the average male? Like,
no. You know my yeah.
Maybe I got an idea.
When they lack a woman.
What do you think, guys? What do you think? Maybe this is the mentality, innit? Maybe it's like this.
nin gaaban nin calool leh nin bidaar leh runta idin sheega ma fahanteen aniga runta idin sheega waqtigan la taagan yahay 2000 kooda naagaha ala hadlaysiin waxa ugu jirtiin qaybta walaaltinimada maahan qaybta shukaansiga qaybta walaaltinimada ugu jirtiin waa idin sheegaya ani hadda bada saddexdaas tihiin nin gaaban
Maybe that's some of the sentiment.
What she's saying? She's
not wrong though. You know what I mean?
What was she saying? I said waffling and stuff.
No, she wants her man to be proper still. You know what I mean? You gotta be tall. Don't be bald. You know what I mean? You gotta be proper, man. Get your money up. You know, you know what I mean? She wants to keep it
Let me ask the girl, yeah. Let me ask the sister something, yeah. The sister, listen. Most women want to be married. Yes, they don't want to die alone. Yes.
I don't think there's no any man that wants to die by himself either. No one.
No. Men just want casual shit.
Can you agree with that? Most women want to be married.
No, that's the real shit though. A man doesn't need to, unless he gets his casual shit. I don't think he doesn't care about marriage. You know what I mean?
Let the guy speak. Okay, let him speak. Go on, Walalo.
When men
I'm
get to
asking
about
her.
30,
I'm
they
asking
start getting
her.
serious. They know they want to marry. I think when they get to about 30, that's when you start realizing, yeah, you gotta get married, man. Fuck this bullshit. The casual shit that really.
No, listen. I'm asking.
I don't know.
Do most
Go on,
women?
Walalo.
Do most women want to be married, or do most women want to be married? Do most women want to be married and not die alone? Would you agree with this?
Subhanallah. Married, Walalo.
Yeah,
Married.
Musman. I think every
In
girl
a
wants to be.
good,
That's
yeah.
their dream. Every girl wants to be
Every
married.
man and woman, every man and woman.
Especially
I
women.
don't think every man.
No, men.
I don't think every man. I think
Men can
every
die
woman.
alone. Men can die
Really?
alone. But women can't.
Oh, here we go
No.
again. Listen.
No,
Marka waxay
sis, we're
noqonaysaa hal
different. I'm not
madadi.
gonna say no. I'm saying some men, Walolo,
Yeah, yeah.
hate the idea of marriage.
Not even that. They just want the casual.
And some people,
But
some
listen.
men are not designed for marriage.
Yeah,
Walolo.
men.
Some men physically are not.
Khalid.
No, but
Okay,
listen. The
for the
question
same
I'm
thing
asking is
goes.
following. I've
There's
got a
a
question
woman
following.
maybe don't ever want to get married.
No,
Have
sister.
you ever wondered that, Walalo?
No, so we agree.
You telling me women are aliens,
We
Maka?
agree on that. Yeah, most women.
Okay.
No. Listen. Most women want to be married. Yeah, not die alone. Yeah? Forget man right now, but the women talking about. Yeah. So do you think them having a career and focusing on a career for the majority of their young life is in opposition with that, or is enabling? Is it helping it, that goal of getting married, or is it inhibiting that goal of getting married?
I'm not gonna answer you because your question is wrong.
Oh,
Your question
come on,
doesn't make
man.
sense. I'm not gonna give you an answer because you being Walalo. I don't want to say anything, but you being ridiculous. Most women. Are you
Why
kidding
is
me?
it ridiculous?
It's ridiculous
No,
because
career-driven
for
women
you
have a
to
hard time
say,
getting married. It's just
wait,
facts.
listen,
Why
you
is
say
it?
most women. You don't talk for. I cannot speak for most women, especially, and I'm a woman. So who are you as a man?
No, but we
to say
agreed on
most
that in the
women?
beginning. Most women want
Nah,
to be married.
I'm going back
Okay, so
because you.
So you would say
I'm going
okay.
back.
So you would say most women. Would you say most women want to die alone?
Some women. No, I'm not saying they want to die alone,
So
but
some
some women
women
don't want to get married too. They're happy with themselves, whatever they're doing. Let them be. Hello.
No, they're not happy with
That's
themselves.
cap.
They might
That's
be
cap.
independent,
Oh
but they're
gosh, I don't know
miserable.
what. Have you been in the heads, Walalo?
Wallahi, it's true. Most
Don't say
women
wallahi. Wallahi, run
okay,
hatta ma loogu dhaarto.
wallahi. Okay, most women that are what's it called? That are say Miss Independent, you know what I'm saying? Cardi B's, all of these. What they want to be married. They want to be married, okay? Even if they focus on their career and whatnot, and they're out in the office all day, they come home and their bed's all cold and everything. They want to be married. Let's be honest.
But that's any human being.
Most
a normal human being. Normal human being
so men
doesn't
and
want to come
men and women,
forever,
men and women.
year in, year out. Marati sarir or cidlo dhaxana. You like
okay, so men and women. Okay,
no
we'll
one
agree.
wants to do that.
We'll agree. Okay, we'll agree. Men and women. Then we agree on that.
Yes, but the way, do you remember the girl
I'll tell you
now?
what the
Just now.
difference is for men and women.
Listen.
I'll
Do you
tell you
remember
what the
the
difference is
thingy?
between men and women, though.
Go on.
Can I tell you the difference?
Yeah.
The
I'm
difference
listening.
is the difference is a female is on a biological clock that a man is not on. Do you understand that?
Wallahi, that's for man, you know. Horta maskaxdiina ka saara. Naagaha intooda badan. Yeah,
No.
maybe some of them. No. Listen to me. Western women, yeah, clock this, clock that. Although they're doing whatever they're doing, they still think about the clock. Somalida maxuu sheegaa? Let me tell you this. Wallahi, that shit, we're not on that shit. So tartib is ditch iska dhig. Tartib wallahi. Please, ilaha dusi. Wusi, ilaha du ka hor keenay. Wuu ka hor keenay. You know what I mean? Dad iimaan oo diin laanahay. Yeah, and I'm oranayo my clock. Man, your clock is gonna go when you say clock. Did you know that? And the deck that your exes are gonna die fast.
No, but do you? Oh my God!
Well, did you know? Listen to me.
When you said ridiculous, I like Max.
Listen.
Dialogue on a different time zone.
There is research out there. Listen to me. Wallahi, when I see women friends and they want to get pregnant, I always tell them to calm down. Don't worry about it. Let nature take its way. When you calm down,
Nature is stopping you. Nature saying get married and have a baby quick. That's what nature's telling you.
No. Nature's not telling me nothing, man. I'm saying to say, ilahay tu isi first maka baby dhalaya. So what? It doesn't nature. Nature wuxuu jiraa dadka gaalada.
I'm telling you.
I'm Matt, yeah. What do you not think about this? What I think this is Fee, yeah. I think Fee said you can freeze your eggs. What's that about? Because people talk about this.
No. What she's talking about is you can basically what you can do is if you get older, you can freeze your eggs so that later on you can freeze it and basically have a baby. But that she still might not be physically able, so she might need a surrogate. She might need a surrogate to have her baby for her. Okay. At the end of the day, if a guy
if you have money, freeze your eggs as a woman. Wallahi, one next best thing because raggan ku hadlaya. Saacada ku socota. There's a clock ma jirto markaas. Ilaahay. You know what I mean? Come on.
There is a clock. Why are we denying this?
So, Mr. Max, what's the solution then? What's the solution?
So the next question is someone asked, is it halal? Is it halal?
Listen.
About this question here. Is it halal to do it? Freeze your eggs. That's the next question.
I'm not sure. Wallahi.
We need to ask Ulama. We need to ask Allah.
Listen to me. When you're coming up with this rhetoric here, yeah, you're giving women false hope. There's not a 100% chance the eggs are going to succeed, and even then, she won't be physically capable, and she would have to find a surrogate.
Yeah, the thing is, why do you lie to women?
Why are you giving them false hope? Stop giving them false
hope. Wallahi, it's false hope. It's like saying to a woman.
Yeah, but that's only if the woman wants kids too. Yeah?
It's like saying to your kid wants to not study for the exam all year, and at the end you'll be like, look, there's a 1% chance that you might pass. Then it doesn't matter about that. You're gonna still tell him to practice and learn for his test because that's what generally is needed. So we don't want to lie to women and say to them, there's no biological clock, have your fun. There's a 1% chance that it will succeed for you. No, you have to be honest and tell them, look, there is a biological clock. You need to have certain things. That's why women need to have certain things in order, but before the age of 29, 30. And a man doesn't have that same pressure. He doesn't.
That's why
a man usually, I'll tell you what, a man is in his prime. A man is in his prime usually between 30 and 50.
Yeah.
A woman is in her prime from the age of from the age of 20 to from the age of 18 to 30. A man is in his prime from the age of 30 to 45. You see the difference?
Yeah. But the women want to live their life though, fam. That's what the Western society does. They rather just live. There's no fam. Let me tell you. Hold up. Let me just finish. And Mustafa, relax. Let me just say this. You have to let them live their life. There's no point of trying to tell them what to do, what not to do. The consequences happen. You know what I mean? The part about being a human being is freedom of choice. It's freedom of choice. Choose your life. If a woman wants to have a child at 25, she will have a child at 25. If she wants to be 35, there's no solution. You know what I mean?
I'm not here to force them. But it's good to
you can't advise them either. They don't want to listen. They want to live their own life.
No, advice doesn't mean that they have to take it, bro. You know what I'm saying? It doesn't mean they have to take it, but mentioning it and advising is necessary, especially in this modern age where women think their value is the same as man's value, which is they have two different values. As in, women are valued on their fertility, on their beauty, on their This is what a man values in a woman.
Feminism will disagree with you.
Their beauty, how much. Listen. How much they listen to you, how cooperative they are to you. Are they going to submit to you? These are the things that man find valuable in a woman. The things that women find value in man are completely different. It's how stable is, how much money has he got, what type of These are the things that they look for in
his height.
So
don't forget, man.
The woman, the 5 things that are very important that I mentioned about women. When's that at its height? It's at its height when they're young. They're most beautiful when
No, height is
when
his
they're
actual
young. They're
height.
most
His actual height.
they're most fertile. They're more fertile when they're young. They're more cooperative when they're young. They'll listen to you more. They won't argue with you when you're young. They're more, you know what I'm saying?
Actually, I think when they're under 25, and they can go, and it's a risk for them to like get pregnant and have a child. So a bit older would be better, I think. Yeah, I think it was like 16 to 25s, and they got like a high mortality rate during birth.
The thing that women been lied to about is they think that because they got a degree or because they learn and they're more educated, that man should value it. Let me tell you straight. A guy doesn't care
Hold
if
up,
you
who
got a
said that
degree.
though? I don't believe
Doesn't
no one
care
else. No
about
one
if you're
said that.
making. No. The first thing she mentioned was, something about working and which is good, but the guy doesn't value that. A guy does not value a woman's education, as in she's got a business degree, she's got a science degree. No, he don't care about that. He'll rather go for the.
Wait, I care about that though. I do care about that. That would actually raise her up the ranks for me. Like if she's got a degree.
No way.
No, because I have a question though. Hold up, I have a question though. But what do you expect a woman to do in her prime though?
I have
Yeah,
aspirations. I have aspirations, and I want to go into science. I want to go into computer science and all that. If a woman
No, but hold up, you have to understand though too. The women don't go to STEM. They don't do STEM. They do soft degrees. But at the same time, when they get out of high school, what do you expect them to do? Just work a menial job? They're trying to set themselves up for the future. They have to go. They have to go to school to get a career, to feed themselves, to get themselves ready for life. And then once they get the degree, no. The issue is not about to see that you're false. The issue is not about them getting a degree. It's what they do after.
I want to. Let me put it this way: I want a smart woman. She's gonna make better life choices and everything else. So there you go.
No. Exactly. What the brother just mentioned now is important. It's not just about the degree; it's about what comes with it. So what comes with it is a woman that spent 3-4 years getting a degree is not going to put it on the side and just get married. She, in her mind, is she's going to make that debt that she got into to get that. She's going to make it pay off. She's going to work hard in a career, okay, and that's going to take many years to work up the ranks. She's going to be doing this for years and years. She's going to be like, she ain't got no time. She ain't got no time for no man. You know what I'm saying? She's independent. You know, these type of women. She's independent.
Mustafa, hold up, but you're not being realistic though. You're not looking at the individual's life. So she just finished school. She has 20K debt. She got to work to pay off those debt. Then after that, she has life goals. She wants to do whatever she wants to do. You have to understand, a lot of people in the West are individualists. They live for themselves. So once she does all she wants to do, then she says 29, 30, when she did everything she did, then she wants. It's all about their priorities. If she's not prioritizing getting married in her like mid-20s or like in her early 30s, and then she waits later on, then it's too late. It is what it is. But at the same time, ageism doesn't work. There's someone for everyone. You know what I mean? You're making it see. The only problem is that women think that they got the whole world ahead of them, but little do they know.
But
as soon as it's hit a certain age, 35 or older, then they hit the wall and stuff.
They've been lied to. They've been lied to with this. We already know this. We've been lied to when it comes to this. Yeah, they've been told you got a lot of time. You got all of these things, especially in the West. Obviously, us being Somali and being Muslim, we're more conservative, shall I say, than other cultures and other things in the West. But other cultures, it's all game. You know what I'm saying? They're all they take that thing in full effect. You know, feminism, sexual liberation, all of these things. Where they don't know all these things, body count, all these things matter to man. They matter.
Can I
Any man that says they don't matter would lie. Yeah. Continue.
Yeah. What I want to say was this year is that I think is something beautiful that we're talking about right now is that. Something that I've been noticing, especially as someone who's young, marriage is around the corner, because, all the people in my generation now, they're getting married, they're searching, you know what I mean? But I think the thing that I'm noticing right now is that the concept of marriage, it is how we as Muslims see it and how people in the West see it is completely different. And I think we're mixing it up right now, you know what I mean? And that's why I think a lot of people, when they get married, they're like, oh, this is not the marriage that have been, you know, shown to me on TV, on other people's life. You know what I mean? And I think the thing that we should know and should realize is that marriage in the Islam is not an end goal. It's not a goal that you reach and you're done. It's a middle. You know what I mean? It's marriage is a middle to come where you want to be. You know what I mean? So when you marry, you didn't end. You know, it's not done. It's gonna start actually. When you marry, your life is gonna start.
So basically, the other half of your deen is gonna start.
That's exactly. That's what Allah says. It's the half of your deen, because everything after that is your life. You're gonna get kids, your relationship with your wives, your relationship with the other family, you starting to build a lineage. All those kinds of things are a very big part of your life. But I think in the West, it is like, I'm getting to know this guy. We're gonna have a good time, and at the end of the day, you know what? As a symbol, I'm going to marry you. But in Islam, it's different. You know what I mean?
But in the West, they don't focus on marriage too. That's the thing you have to realize. In the West, people focus on living their own life.
Yeah, they don't.
They
They
do
don't
what they want to
prioritize
do.
marriage.
Everyone's trying
They
to
don't prioritize marriage.
exactly that. Marriage is not.
Basically, that's what we're trying to summarize. Basically, that women should prioritize marriage over their career. I think that's the.
But you know what? Hold up, you see that's fake though. Hold up. Let me just finish. Wudang, that's fake. You're that's impossible. You said they should prioritize marriage before their career. That is unrealistic, and that's not going to happen.
Listen, really. I didn't say don't prioritize your your education, your career.
You just said that. You said they should prioritize
over that. No, prioritize your marriage over that. Prioritize both of them, yes, but your marriage should come first.
Yeah.
So
obviously,
prioritize
marriage
meaning
before any. Women are not.
So you focus on your marriage first, then career.
Women are not going.
Yeah.
But you know what this is,
their
right?
main priority.
That's unrealistic, man. That's not gonna happen anytime soon. You guys are delusional. You know what I mean? They're gonna because at the end of the day, they gotta have to make sure they eat first. They gotta know they gotta feed themselves first before they can even get a husband. So then what happens when they get divorced? They're gonna be left for the dirt unless they get alimony, whatever it is. They need to feed themselves. That's what this whole society is about. Everyone doing their own thing and able feeding themselves. It's a competition.
But you
trying
have
to be the
that's
best.
why you have a family to go back to. You have a family. Listen, you have a family to go back to.
Oh my God, you're trying to leave the nest. Upti, hold up. You're trying to leave the nest, not go back to it.
I need a plan B.
No, but you know, already, yeah.
No.
The thing
You don't
is,
have no. But that's your plan B should be okay. You're setting up safety net so when you get married, you can just. You know what I'm saying? If he divorces me, how do you even think about your divorce when you get married? People shouldn't be thinking about their divorce when they get married. You know what I'm saying? It's planning for failure. That's why one of the problems is, especially women do these ones, that's why they quick to jump out of marriages and regret it afterwards. Because they can't get the same type of person they did before.
Let me just say this, man. Marriage is not for everybody. That's the realest point. Even the white people know this. They do the common law. Marriage is not for everybody.
It must be for us.
But really, it has to be though. That's the thing, because marriage is a part of life. If they're not ready for it,
but we're Muslim.
Really, yeah, you know.
But let's be realistic. Not every Muslim is gonna get married, and not every Muslim is made for marriage. That's just the reality.
That's their whole life, and they're gonna have to get used to it. They're gonna have to.
No, but that's fine. That's fine. If somebody doesn't want,
everyone here right now, I can't. Everyone here right now knows a family member. Everyone here right now knows a family member that's not married and that's gonna die single. That's just the fact about it. I can't speak for anyone.
You're saying they don't want it.
I'm not saying they don't want it. I'm just saying that the reality it is what it is. Life hits people, and then they can't do it. In the Western society, we live to survive. We live for ourselves. We don't live to create family. We don't look at what we see around. The outlook of a family is not made to work out. It doesn't make sense. Everyone is in it for themselves. You know what I mean? Everyone is in it for themselves. Everyone wants what works for them. Everyone wants to be the leader, and no one wants to be the follower. You know what I mean? Everyone wants to,
Thing is, I like how exactly in the West. That's what's cool. Women don't know their role, and men don't know their roles. Women have become so much more masculine, and men have become so much more feminine.
No, women have only become masculine because of the. It's all about culture too. You can't talk about everyone. You check any other different societies, in the Indian and the Chinese society, this is not going on at all. It's not going on. Every man knows their role. When you see, if a woman is masculine, that means that there's a lack of a male leadership role that has been that left a void. You know, she wasn't taught to be disciplined, to know that a man takes the responsibility and the burden of majority of the decisions of what goes on in the household, make sure that everything is taken care of. That's just how it's supposed to be. A woman shouldn't be questioning your authority. That's on you. That's not on
want to
her.
be
If she's
married.
questioning your
Generally
authority,
speaking,
you can't put the blame on the woman all the time, fam.
majority
You
of
have to look
women
at
want to.
yourself and what society does.
No, it's not true. No, but the thing is, the women have been putting blame on men for years. This is what feminism came from. This feminism movement
But
came from.
you
How
have
many
to just
times
be
have they put blame
realistic
on
though.
men, and then men?
That's what I'm trying to say. Let's
Men
be
have been
realistic.
taking
Feminism
accountability for half a century.
not
For
all
half
men,
a
only a
century,
few, only a
they've been taking the
few,
blame.
only a few.
Now,
Because look
women
at the
have to be more
Adans.
accountable.
The Adans a different philosophy. All their girls know how to act. They know how to move. They know what to do. And even then, if they don't know, they become what? The Karens. They become middle-aged women that are single, that are miserable, that flip out in public spaces.
They're just
That's
bitter.
not our problem. Let them live their life. If the world is your oyster. They implemented marriage, like basically men can go to Thailand, Philippines, Colombia to go get married easily to avoid the debacle that's going on in the West. So there's no reason for men to complain at all. The women are the ones that are gonna struggle in the long run. It's easier for us than it is for them. That's the issue that a lot of you guys don't get. The fact that some of you guys,
I hear what you're saying, but
have
we're
problems.
addressing women.
I
No,
know
but
that really. It's going to be harder for them. It is.
Women here want to be
yeah, that's
married.
what I'm
Majority
saying.
of
That's what I
women
don't
and
really
men
care.
want to
That's
be
what I'm saying.
married.
That's just a fact. That's just a
Wallahi,
fact. A woman
listen,
can't go. A woman can't go to.
ready. I'm listening to you, and I'm listening to
Oh,
all
here
of
we
you.
go.
You're a man, and you're talking about women issues like you know them, like you stood in the shoes. Wallahi, like, it's so funny. Like,
Nah,
what's kind
size
of gay?
10,
Like,
size 10.
you
I don't
don't
wear
know.
the shoes. Yeah.
No, size 10.
Yeah, be back with it.
What did he say? Size 10, okay. Size 10, size 4, I don't care. See that dumarka uga hadlaytin is too much, wallahi. And the way you comparing Indian, what did you say, Chinese, Indian
Yeah,
women,
that's what I said. They
like
don't have the
Asian
struggle.
women, really, do you know they get abused, walalo? Do you really
Oh
know?
my
They've been here.
God.
Listen to me. Oh, here we go. I think Amos واحد uga marka laga ogeey iska aamus. These some of women, wallahi, they've been here in the UK for 30, 20 years, 10 years. They don't speak one word of English. The man does everything. The shopping, what the fuck? That's abuse, walalo. Don't do that.
This is female tactic. This is female tactic to shame men. It's a female tactic to shame men.
No, hold up, Mac. Hold up, Mac. You see, you misunderstood what I'm trying to say. I'm not out here trying to speak to them or not. You have to think realistic, Mac, okay? If women could get married and have it their way, then that means they will be doing what they're doing. There's a reason why they have high demands and that they're asking for this, and that. And they still, why is it that even if they make high, they earn high, they have their education, they have their house, they travel, they do all of this, but guess what? They don't got no damn man. Same thing. If today you give a man 100K a year, if he's not getting married, then he has some social anxiety issues. He has some personal mental issues. But when you give him the money, you'll get married in 5 seconds. You'll get married in 5 seconds. Give woman the money, give woman the life, she'll still won't get married in 5 seconds. You know what I mean? That's just how society works. I don't make the rules. I hope women get married and to be happy. That's just
But
how
you're
life
talking about
works.
gold diggers. You're talking about gold diggers.
What do you gold? I said
Come
give
on,
them the
walalo.
money.
This
Let them
man.
oh my God, gold diggers. What do you mean? So
Yeah.
they tell me
golden years, bro. Sorry, she said golden
no,
years.
she said gold diggers.
Oh, sorry, I understood golden years.
No, it's a
Yeah,
gold digger.
no, they're not. You have to understand. If you could take care of someone, they're not a gold digger, man. She works at Starbucks. You say, hey, I want to go in. You take her on a date. Boom. 5 months later, you're married. Done. It's not that big an issue. That's
But
not
you know what it
easy.
is, yeah. The thing is, yeah, we
Wallahi.
are talking.
You dreaming, wallahi. You boys, you live in a dreamland.
No, but
You
listen,
see
sister,
them flying, wallahi. You
sister,
see things
listen,
flying around you.
I
listen. You know what
promise
it
you. I
is, yeah.
promise you. If you see life through my eyes, you will see how some things will be so simple if you are rich.
That's what I mean. That's what I mean. You see what you see. You know what you know.
Okay, man.
You don't
So
know
you tell me
everything
what's
and
your
everything.
opinion then?
No,
I don't understand everything.
Systematic. No one is saying something bad about women. We all have mothers, we all have sisters. We want the best for each other. You know what I mean? I want the best for my brothers. I want the best for my sisters. A sister can come up to me and say to me, "Yo, what you man doing?" And I can say the same to them. That's calling advice.
No, no. The way you're saying things, I feel like really you're making me feel bad to be a woman. That's the feeling you're giving me.
You
But
didn't
that's
say
the
that.
way you're giving me.
You see,
the moment when you put that in your head is when you
I
lose.
just said is that the difference is, you see, even Mustafa was saying it. You know, the basically the mentality that's instilled in women makes it difficult for them to get married because of the standards that the standards that they have for themselves. Like you said earlier, you're not gonna settle for nothing. The man, the what's it called, the attributes that you want in a male are very more complex than it is for a man. A man is very simplistic individual, very minimalist. He does not demand a lot. If a man could just get someone that, let's say, example, I'm not saying they want, is cooking food, it's as easy. Okay, go ahead.
Listen, I'm a woman. Ask me. I've met men who were more complicated than I am. They were more things that I can
That's
imagine.
an
So
anomaly.
voila,
That's an
it goes,
anomaly.
We're talking about generally.
it goes
We're talking about
both ways.
generally.
It goes. I
Exactly. That's
promise
what I'm
you.
saying. No, it's
It's
not.
not
I'm
both
telling you
ways.
right
It's
now.
not both
Give the
ways.
average man.
It's not
Okay,
both
let me just
ways.
finish the statement. Let me just finish the statement. I'll let you have it. I'm just saying,
The
give
thing
the
is,
average man
they're
enough money to
they're
get
like a
married
man
and
to
do
go
his life.
to.
He'll be happy and he'll get what he wants. Give them the same. Give women the same amount of money. She'll still be having the difficulties that she has if he doesn't have it. It's been proven. Look at Kevin Samuels all the time. Look at Kevin Samuels. He always gets these women. They got some money they don't got, and they're all asking for a man. You know what I mean? You don't see men going to Kevin Samuels, even though they're struggling. And even then, give them all the man's solution. All they have is just get money. That's all. That's all it is. It's all about money for us. The rest for you guys is something else. It's everything and anything.
It's not.
You
It's
know what
not
I
that.
mean?
But
These guys are more.
the way he questions them is about security first. It's about security. So even Kevin Samuels, he was in it. So he'll ask them. He'll ask them straight up, how many kids do you want? They'll be like, I want, 2, 3 kids. Okay. So how much do you think it would be to provide for them? How much do you expect? And they're like, okay, I need at least 6 figures. I need like at least 120,000 to take care of all 3 kids, all of this. Yeah. They'll be like, okay, that's the top. That's top 10%, or that's top like 7%.
10%
Or even
earners.
the top
Yeah.
7% of women, like, you know what I'm saying?
But
So
voila, look,
you
we
want
can
that,
listen.
okay?
Listen,
But
those
also,
women
Mac,
are
you have to
talking about
understand
their
too, Mac.
dreams.
Women don't think like you,
Voila, look.
Mac. You have to understand that. Women don't think like you.
But will they get what they what they want? No. What dreams? You can dream about anything you like. Will you get that? No, voila, look. Dreams are dreams.
No, but the thing is, that's the problem with
I'm
that
not
is they're
dreaming.
not, just like you said. That's what they're
What?
looking for. No, that's what
Really?
they're looking for. Those women,
Really? What did
and
you
they're not
say?
going to settle for anything less.
I said I'm not dreaming. I'm not dreaming. I'm a realist. You know what I mean? I see the world for what it really is. You know what I mean?
But you
Like it's for me. It's not that. Like I told you. Like let's say right now. Let me finish. Let me just finish. Right now, let's
And
say I want to get married, and let's hypothetically, and I'm struggling. I can't get married here. What do you think I would do? I would just be hopeless? No, I pack my bags. I go somewhere where it's easy for me to settle down. You can't do that, but not really. White women do that too. They go to Cuba. You have to understand the West is complicated. You know what I mean? For a lot of people, because
I know,
everyone
I
has
know, I
conflicting
know,
ideals.
I know,
Exactly.
I
So,
know.
what do you make it seem like? So what do you make it seem like? What I'm trying to say is to go against female. If today women change their
Listen,
mentalities and
voila,
change
look.
how they look at life, they'll be happier if they settle for a decent
Listen,
person. But you said you don't want to settle. That's the word. Men will
listen to
settle,
me.
but women won't. That's the difference.
Listen to me. You talking about this woman? They call, what is that, radio or that man? Into someone on the phone. I want this. I want this many kids. I want my husband to earn this and that. What bullshit? Well, that's not the reality. What wrong? It's like everything social media, Instagram. You know what I mean? Those people, they live
Yeah, but
in
Sister Mac,
dreamland.
Sister
That's
They
Mac.
don't
not
live
right.
in
That's not. Yes,
reality.
you have to
Sister
understand.
Mac, Sister Mac.
Mac. Let me
Yeah,
just finish up,
one thing.
Mac.
Yeah.
You're a grown woman, Mac. You're 36-year-old. You don't think like these. I'm 25. You don't think like these 20, 21 that are growing up this day
Yeah,
and
well, like
age.
you have
I'm
experience.
thinking
That's
for my
something else.
generation, millennial. I know, but let me see. For her, she's thinking like a person that grew up without being influenced by the internet. I'm talking about the people that are influenced by the internet, what they see online, the type of couples they see, the movies that they watch. This is the real. This is the real life.
Yeah, but Sister Mac, you know what
Argue.
also
She doesn't understand what the future is going. She doesn't understand. Wait 10 years, 20 years. You'll see what Adwan said. You'll be like, oh man, he's actually kind of right. You're gonna see a bunch of single people and a bunch of single mothers out there by themselves because they just got pregnant on a one-night stands. That's the future. There's no marriage no more. That's just the future. It's only gonna be best common law. That's just how it is. And you're saying even for our culture and our
Listen
people,
to
it's
me.
not working out.
Listen. I've got 2 boys, okay, 10 and 14, and I promise you this. I'm gonna teach them Islamic ways like haram, halal. You know what I mean? Come on, Walala. For you to say that, that's so sad. Man, that makes me sad. You're 25 and you believe that?
Sister Mac, yeah. Sister Mac, please.
Man.
What do you mean believe?
This, yeah?
Matt,
I get what you're
Matt,
saying.
you're delusional.
What?
You don't understand how divisive society is. It's not gonna work. It's not gonna work the way you think it's gonna work. You think it's rainbow and fairy tales?
Okay, so wait.
The environment, the society is gonna control your children more than you can. That's just how it is. Unless you control what your children watch on TV and how they use their phones, they're gonna be influenced from what they see outside more than what they see inside.
Really does have
So
a point.
in the future, we're gonna have women having babies on what? One-night stands. We're gonna have a lot of divorces.
Wait, did you say
We're gonna have women. Yeah. Okay. We're gonna have more divorces. We're gonna have lonely man, lonely woman. That's what we're gonna. That's knowledge aan ku jirnaa hadda. Yes, way samaynaysaa, but what can you do about it?
You can, of course, you can. If we all think like that, then the change is never gonna come. You can. You have 2 boys. You can teach them right now. The next generation will be better.
Listen to me. Let me promise you this: my boys will treat women.
Okay.
Yeah.
So we will do the same.
Yeah. If we all do that.
Yeah.
You know what I
mean? Then don't say, oh, it's gonna be like that. Just say it's gonna be like that. We can change it. That's why right now we're talking about that. Right now we are discussing what we need to do. Even my brother really. Of course, he's saying these things, but do you think when he has daughters or sons, he's gonna be like, the world is already fucked up, you do what you want to do? No, he's gonna raise them up to be men and girls and women.
Okay, listen. Have you got sisters now?
I got sisters, yeah.
How old? Like what age range?
I have some sisters who are above 30, and I have a sister like 15 and 14.
Okay, those 2 are too young, so we can't.
Yeah, but I also, it's a range. I'm talking about range. I have a lot of sisters. There's a range. I also have one who's 20, 22.
So do you talk to them? Do you talk to them about marriage and all the things you just saying? Do they think, oh, my husband needs to earn this much, he needs to do this, he needs to do that for me, he needs to look certain ways, like no bidar? You know what I mean? Do they say that?
They in the beginning they do. Yes. And men do the same thing.
A lot of them say that.
We all do the same thing. Girls do
a lot of them say that.
It's the same as a guy who says, I only want a girl who looks good, but he's not thinking about the personality of the girl, what the life skill that she needs. When we get older, we understand, like brother Wuden was saying, you want a girl that's smart.
Nowadays,
about them when
women's expectations have become ridiculous. Women's expectations have become crazy.
It's true, but you understand what I'm saying, sister? Is like brother Wudeng was saying, a boy like 17, he's not thinking about what life skills a girl have. If she's beautiful, he's happy. But when he's 25, 30, he's thinking, okay, what's the experience? How's she thinking? You know, that's the same. It's the same thing as girls. Girls are first thinking about, oh, does he have money, car, beautiful, and later she's thinking, okay, what kind of father he's gonna be? What kind of man is he? What kind of values has he? And that's the thing.
But listen to me, a woman should always think that way. Like,
true, but that's what I'm saying. You only get that experience when you talk to people about these kinds of things. But if you're in social media and all that kinds of thing, you are getting a false illusion. You know what I mean? If you're thinking a guy 23 is normal for him to get 120,000 euros a year, then you're living a lie. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And that's why these sisters, when they're trying to get to know a guy, and most of the time it's the same age, you know, you tend to go to your same age, yeah. You will see a guy, they will know, they get to know each other, you know, and then they will see, he's not there, like where I want him to be. Of course, man, he's 23. He's still studying. He still wants to get his money, and then after 2 or 5 years, yeah, he can provide for you, but not at that moment. Then you have a choice: will you be with him, or will you go for someone who's older? That's your choice. But don't go to a man and blame him for something he doesn't have what he's working for. Especially if that thing is the thing that he needs to have a wife. For a girl, you know, she can go study. That's her thing. She can go study. She can provide for herself. That's no problem. But no man will come to a girl and ask her like, yo, do you got money? Because you need to provide for me. The pressure is not there. But for a man, there is.
The thing is, the pressure is there for men, and majority of men understand that pressure and they try to act accordingly. They know that women want to be stable. They know, look, for example, look how the difference is. Yeah? Men know that, you know, women
Wallahi, I feel for you, man.
that
I feel
women
for
want
you,
from
boy.
them.
Wallahi.
Wait a
No,
second,
you shouldn't. You shouldn't. It's the
Wallahi,
thing that
it's
Allah
crazy
gave
because
us.
this is just standard. I don't know what's shocking.
It's something that Allah
Men
gave
want
us.
a woman that looks a certain way, just like women want a man that's financially stable and whatnot. Just like you have requirements for a man. Why should a man settle? You just said 5 seconds ago, I'm going to settle. Why should a man settle?
I'm not saying so. If you don't want to get married to me, I'm
Yeah,
not
but
saying
let's
no
be real
man,
though.
no man, walala, no man and no woman should ever settle. Wow, gur iyar ma aha. Okay, if you just get married just because they're
Let me
nice,
tell the realist.
yeah,
Though. Let me tell the
or they're
realist.
beautiful.
But let me tell the realist.
Mm.
Yeah, let me just say this: most men, if they have to, they will settle if they need to get married. That's just how it is, because they will just do it. You know what I mean? Men don't have this situation. Like I can't speak for all men, but I know realistic. If they're going through their years and they're making a certain amount of money, they've been struggling, and then they find someone, and then that's the only person that's their option. They're not like women. They will settle. They will take whatever they can get.
Yeah, that's
If
the man
that's
that already
them
has
and that's their
a man that has
situation.
options. A man that has
No, but
options will settle.
a lot do it though. A lot
Man who has
do it. A
options
lot
won't
do it. A
settle.
lot of men settle.
All I'm
A lot of men.
saying,
A lot of men. The difference between women
all I'm
mentality.
saying
A man
is,
has options.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Look, I'm not saying just men. I'm saying a man that has options.
listen to me. Any man and any woman, they both will and have options. Okay.
No, it
That's it.
depends on what.
Oh my
It depends on what.
gosh.
It depends on what.
On
Everyone has
marriage, on
options,
getting
but
married, on getting married. Everyone has options.
okay,
If you
I'll
don't
tell you
want to
how
get
though. I'll
married
tell
to
you
a
how
person,
some options are
you don't
limited.
have to get married.
Some
Walala.
options are limited. Well, some options are
Okay,
limited. Let me
hold on. Let's
explain
be
to you
real.
now. Let me explain to you.
Okay.
Let me explain to you right now. Say all the men are in one pool right now. Yeah, all men. Okay, all men are in one pool. Look how it's limiting. What you want from a man probably is that he has to be Somali. Okay, that takes out probably like 99% already from the man pool. Yeah, so he has to be Somali. On top of that, he has to be
No, he
around
doesn't have to
older
be
than you.
Somali.
Okay, so that
He
takes
doesn't have
out
to be
probably another
Somali.
how much percent?
Yeah.
Okay, so he doesn't have to be
He
Somali.
doesn't have.
Okay, so he
No.
just has to be older than you.
Yeah.
You want someone younger than you or older than you?
Older, because I don't want to babysit anyone, man. Come on.
Okay, so someone older than you. That
Well,
takes
what does that
everyone
mean?
younger
You don't
than
like
you
young
out the
women?
equation. Wait. Listen. Don't get caught up on that. Okay, so you want somebody that's older than you, yeah?
Yeah.
You mentioned somebody that's already been married. You want as well, yeah?
I don't mind. As long as he's
So you
not
said that's what
married.
you wanted.
No. As long as he's not married now.
As long as he's not
I
married
don't
there, but you said you wanted, yeah.
No, I don't care. If he's divorcee with a kid, I don't mind. If he's never been married before, I don't mind. But still, I don't want a married man.
But what's your ideal situation?
Of Muslims, salaadiisa tukada Ilaahay ka baqo.
No, but somebody who's married or been married before or hasn't been married before.
Ideally, walala, if you're talking about my age, properly, the most men are divorcees. If I want someone that's older than I am, properly, 90% it will be a divorced man. Most men do get married.
Maybe not. No.
I've seen
I'm
many
saying,
men.
what do you want? What do you want? Do you want someone who's been married before or not been married before?
She wants a divorcee.
Okay, ideally not married before. Ideally.
Okay, so ideally, in a perfect world, not married before, yeah. Okay, so if that's your ideal situation, I'm just saying your ideal situation. That takes out everybody who's, so they have to be older than you. That takes out everyone who's younger than you. So it gets smaller and smaller. Every criteria you have, your pool of people that you want gets smaller and smaller. On top of that, the person who wants kids will probably not
even less.
You probably won't go for someone who wants kids, or they might not go for you because they want to have kids. So
I want to have kids. I didn't say I don't want kids. I do want to have kids. But I do want to have kids, inshallah.
No, but somebody who wants kids, inshallah, someone who wants kids would probably go for someone younger.
That's true.
Okay, that's okay.
Someone who wants kids would go for someone younger because now, at the age of 36,
I've told you, I've got brothers.
It's harder.
I've got brothers, okay? I've got brothers. And a woman like me brings a baggage. I do understand that. Okay, not any man can take me.
Yeah.
My family, with my voice, my home, my life, my experience. You know what I mean? I'm already a formed woman. I'm a woman. Formed. I'm not a girl who can like guide us. I'm a fully woman. You know what I mean? And I do understand that.
Yeah.
But there's nothing wrong with that. That's just how the reality
that's good
is.
that you understand that.
Yeah.
Now, if you understand that now, your expectations should be aligned with that.
I am. I'm not. Wallahi, I'm not a woman that lives in dreamland. I'm not. I live in reality.
Yeah, exactly. If you're like that, alhamdulillah, you'll be fine. You'll be fine if it's like that. A lot of women now, they might have this. They might be 30, especially ones that, alhamdulillah, you're in this day and age. Look, you have children from marriage and all this. Alhamdulillah, there's women that have 3 kids outside of marriage, probably 2 different fathers, and they want a guy who's got £1 million in the bank, who's got a strong jawline, who's got 6-pack, who's got what kind of expectations is this?
Well, like, if she wants that,
if a guy had £1 million, why would he go for you?
Oh, are you telling me you cannot fall in love of like guys of Solomon? Come on, walaalo. Guur is nasib. Nasib, it means literally, guurka Soomaalida waxay dhahaan, you put your hands in a black hole.
I get what I get what you're saying, but you need to understand what the brother is saying is realistically, of course it can happen, but it happens so rare they even make movies about it. Realistically, does that happen?
That's fine. If she wants that, walaalo, let her dream. Let her have a dream as long as she can.
No, she can. She can. No one is denying that. No one is denying the person.
I know.
But these people that the
say something else.
Yeah, no, but these people that the brother is talking about, those are the people, they have this dream. Okay, it's all right, but you should know that it's like a small percentage that go. You need to know that. So but these girls, they come out, they say, why we don't have that? But why? That's what the brother's saying. That's what he's saying.
No, the big problem, she seems okay. She seems like she's more in touch with reality. Okay.
No, not brother, sister, but
some women.
Example you were using. I'm talking about the example you were using.
Yeah, but there's other. Her, the sister here that's on the panel. She seems like she understands what she brings to the table and whatnot, and her expectations are kind of in line with that. So
she's our big sister. She can teach us.
She's not deluded.
Mm-hmm.
She's not deluded. She understands. However, the thing that's a problem is when women say they're not going to settle, when they say they're not going to settle, and then they have crazy expectations, that means whoever doesn't meet these expectations is not good enough for them. They're not going to marry someone they see is not fit enough for them. Because women only marry upwards. They don't marry people that they believe are less than them. Do you understand? So what's the result of that? And they know that they're not going to end up with these guys that have, £1 million, all these things, because the guy could get a young girl that's beautiful, young, and that when he has this amount of money options. Yes. What happens is they stay single until they die. That's what happens.
That's Allah.
If they keep clinging on it,
Nah. But do you think, Walalo, is the home, the mom and the dad are really important in here? They play a big role.
It
Don't
is.
you think people should talk to the kids and teach them Like
Yo,
what?
Mustafa, and that comment about die alone, not exactly. I mean, if the woman's divorced, she's got kids, she's got children, she's got family members, brothers, sisters. She's not exactly gonna die alone. She's just missing a husband. That's all. It's not really that bad or that gloomy as you guys
Yeah.
make it out to be.
No, he
She's
means
gonna
the
die
ones
alone.
that don't ever
She's
get
not
married.
got a partner and whatnot. Her family and that. Yeah, no, she's gonna die alone. She's not got no partner. She of course she's gonna have her mom and her dad and whatnot, but at the end of the day, she's probably gonna live somewhere else by herself with her kids because she's Miss Independent, and she's not gonna. You know what I'm saying? She's not
I
gonna
love
settle
that word,
for
yeah.
her dream man.
He's
Neo.
independent.
Yeah,
Neo.
wallahi, if I
But there's
hear
nothing wrong
a
with that,
woman
though.
say, Miss Independent, all these things,
That's only
that's a
Mado.
fat
That's only
red
Mado
flag
that
to me.
say that. And
Wallahi,
that is a
I see
red
so much
flag. That is a
Somalis
red
like that.
flag. That is
It's
a red flag.
unbelievable. So much
That's
Somalis like that. It's unbelievable.
But you have to
But
understand the way
what
how
is
the
so bad?
situation goes, right?
What is so bad of
There's
being
nothing
Miss
bad, but
Independent? I don't
no,
understand. Why are you against
but there's
it?
no need to brag it because a lot of men are independent too. But you don't hear them say it because they know. Like if you know something about yourself, you don't need to let it. You don't need to let someone know. You don't need to rock around and say I'm 6'3". I'm 6'3". Okay, we get it. Yeah, we get you 6'3". We see that. You know, you don't need to.
Oh gosh.
But as I say, there's nothing wrong to be exactly. There's nothing wrong to be independent. But
No,
the
because
problem is
there's
that a lot of girls
usually a lot of things that come with these type of women.
entitlement.
I think there's relation the thingy.
Yeah, but the
You know
thing
what I
is
mean?
also, I think, you know what it is. Yeah? I think we're also forgetting that within our religion, yeah, the women, they don't need to worry about anything. Alhamdulillah, you know what I mean? Like they're always protected,
Yeah.
whether it's by their husband, whether it's by their father, or by their brothers. They're always protected. You know what I mean? Or by their sons, if they get sons, from all sides, left, right, above, under them, they're protected. Alhamdulillah. You know what I mean?
Wallahi, I don't know.
The
I don't know
sister on
Mr.
the panel,
Canley.
can I
Is
ask
that
you?
back
Can I
home?
ask you a
Is that
personal
back?
question?
Is that back home, Walalo? I don't understand you because Aniga, I have to fend for myself. I have to do a lot of things. I don't call my brother and say, "Hey, so this and that." No, man, I do everything myself. Walalo, I have to do that.
No, that's true. You will get a throw because of course you have your life, but like for example, in my family, yeah, we're not all the same. But for example, in my family, yeah, I have a sister, yeah. She's divorced, yeah. She has 2 kids. She's divorced, yeah. Her husband gone. The whole family takes care of her. You know what I mean? Of course, she will still has the struggle because raising kids on your own is hard. It always will be. But she
But that's
has
the
the
Somali
strength.
dynamic. We
Where is
do
she?
that.
Where is she, Walala? Where is she? Where does she live?
She lives in Holland, in here.
Wallah, mashallah. You know what I mean? Mashallah, she got a family around her. Yes.
Yeah, but you know what I'm saying, like
Mashallah.
the father, my father, my mother, the brothers, we all around. You know what I mean? Like if she wants to go out and do her thing, I would be there to take care of the kids. Or she can come back, someone else will do. You know what I mean? And that's the thing. If the family is strong, and that's the number one important thing. If the family is strong, the people in that family will be strong. So if the girl, alhamdulillah, she's good with her mother, she's good with her father, she does not need to worry. The only thing that she needs is counseling from her parents and from her brothers and sisters in choosing the spouse. And that's the thing also, that's another point, is that when people choose another spouse, they exclude their family from it. Like sure, but I don't think it's sure. When I choose my spouse or the one who I want to live with, I go to my parents, I go to my sisters, my brother, I talk to them. I'm like, yo, is she, I'm not telling them to judge this person, but like, okay, is this person compatible for me? Is she good for me?
Let them know. Let
them know.
Yeah,
They have experience. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So, and that's what I'm saying. If the family is strong, they will think with you. They will think further. And of course, you will have families. They will take you down. Okay, that's a bad family. That's not good. But if you have a strong, good family with good family values, you will get there. That's what I'm saying. The women,
Can I ask the sister? Can I ask the sister a personal question?
Yeah.
No, go on.
Can I ask you a personal question? You don't have to answer. Don't answer.
Okay.
So
that's just a feedback. Fatima, she's back.
Yeah,
That was just
back.
Alaikum salam walala. I just wanted to say, the brother that said, can you guys hear me?
Yeah, we hear you perfect. Yeah.
Yeah, I just wanted to say the brother that
yeah.
said girls should have it easy, dini, and the men are in an ideal world, men should be looking after women. But let's be realistic. A lot of men have let down women, whether it's their fathers letting them down, whether it's their husbands, their brothers. A lot of women have been let down. And this is why, if men did what they were supposed to do, feminism would not even have existed. Feminism started because men were doing, because men, early feminism I'm talking about, I'm not talking about the new thing. Feminism just got taken too far. But the real issue here is men were not doing what they were supposed to do. Men use their powers to oppress women, and that's why women are now thinking, you know what, we've had enough. We've had enough, and we're going to do what we need to do for ourselves. And I think
No,
a
I
lot
think
of
it
men
was
do not want to have that
they wanted an equal
conversation.
playing field.
I get
I
what
don't,
you're saying.
I think
No one's arguing with that.
feminism went too far. I'm not disagreeing that feminism is not gone too far.
It's
100%
never
it's gone
going
too
back
far.
though.
Yes, way
But
too
you,
far.
Never going back.
men have to realize that if they were doing what they needed to do as men, even if we are Muslims, a lot of men use their powers to oppress women, or to like, they use the religion to like make points, certain things in the religion to be like, oh ninka waxan iyo waxa. But I think the advice that I would give women is dintina barta, and know you're right, because ain't no man gonna teach you all right. No man is gonna tell you, yo, you know what, this is your right.
Women are not these oppressed victims, man. This is a false
No,
reality.
exactly.
Man. Women
But
are
hold
not
on, let me
some
just.
oppressed little puppies. They
That's facts.
they actually manipulate men. They actually manipulate men a lot when it comes to mentally manipulation, all these things. Look, at the end of the day,
No, that's not
man
true.
is
That's
the
not
one that
true.
built this whole world for a woman. I don't
That's
get
not
it.
true.
I have to
Yeah,
disagree
but hold
with
up.
you.
I have to say this. I have to just say this though. Let me just say this. If you're talking about manipulation, that only comes if the man has sexual desires or lustful desires, and she uses that to her benefit to manipulate him. She can't just manipulate him just like that. You know, you're not a goofy. That's the opposite. The man manipulates her most of the time.
No, but a woman
Secondly,
using a
with
man's
this,
nature
no, hold on, let me
against
just
him.
finish.
What man
Let me
doesn't
just
have
finish.
sexual desires? What man doesn't?
No, but you gotta understand. If he puts himself in that situation, that's the only way he can get manipulated, which happens all the time. You know what I mean? There's been many situations where men put themselves because he went for the woman because of lust and sexual desires, and then boom, she took advantage of it to benefit herself. That's the only way. But going back to, I forgot what my train of thought, but going back to what she said before as well about men failing women, that's already the past. It is what it is. It happened, and nothing's gonna change. There's no point. Women and feminism have moved on so much. It's so part of, it's so ingrained in society that this is the future. You know, women are now are pushing forward sex worker rights. You know what I mean? They're making it seem like prostitution and OnlyFans is normalizing it in women's lives, trying to say it's normal.
But you cannot say that is women. I think
That
it's
is what
men.
no, it's men. It's men. Yeah,
It's
but
high
look,
up
it's men.
men that are
Yeah,
pushing
but it's
this.
men that are consumers. It's meant that it is men that are consumers, but women are co-signing the woman doing. You should not co-sign. You should go to school, get a career, get a job, and done. At the end of the day, if there's no supply, then the man will die down. You know what I mean? And then pornography is the only thing. But at the same time, it's no woman's obligation to satisfy men's sexual pleasure unless she's willingly trying to do that. That's what I'm trying to say. You can't put it always onto men all the time. You know what I mean? Women have the choice to do what they want to do. This is what you guys
But
fought for. Now reap what you sow. You know what I mean? This is what you guys wanted. You got it. I'm not complaining. I don't care, bro. You know what I mean? The world's a big place. If you go in here, you take a flight. You know what I mean? There's a whole different environment, a whole different lifestyle. You know what I mean? This is only a problem in the West. You know what I mean? I don't know about Mustafa, but I'm not complaining about this dynamic. I don't really care. You know what I mean? At the end of the day, people will live their lives, and we'll see who's gonna come out. You know what I mean? In a happy life or a satisfied relationship, and we'll see who's not gonna come out in a happy life.
Yeah, really, I think we misunderstood her kind of a bit.
But I was talking and I was on mute. Like, oh my! I was talking. I was on mute.
That's funny.
Well,
No, you know what it is here? There was some background noise, yeah?
Feminism.
And it's
Yeah.
Ahmed Usub. I had to
Sorry.
Cancel, you're not.
Sorry.
Yeah, I think Ahmed Russell's got some mad background noise, so I was trying to figure who was it.
Yeah.
But
Sorry.
carry on, guys. Faye, Mus, you got anything to say about Ridley's points?
No, I agree.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
agree
So
with you.
she's talking
Feminism
about feminism or not?
it has been taken too far.
Feminism, yeah.
But why do you think it's only African and
Yeah,
black
actually, it
women
was just
or black African women only running around feminism? Because I feel like a lot of white women have stopped
Weak
feminism.
men. Weak societies.
I think the thing is
There's
they
no
have a lot of the
leadership.
ideology. They don't call themselves feminists, but a lot of the things they say are feminist sentiments. They're feminist statements, but they wouldn't call themselves feminists.
They are feminists, Abti. They're all feminists. They're proud of that. They put she and her in their bio, like we don't know they're females.
But I think
You know what I
feminism
mean?
is just become it's become a war against men. It's become a war
Nah, man.
against
See,
men.
that's the
You think
thing.
there
Yo,
is
man,
a
you're
war
not.
against men? Or do you
There's
think
no
men are
war.
just
There's
uncomfortable?
not even close to a war. It's a lie.
Wallahi, there is a war against masculinity. There is a war. If you
Hold
can't
up.
see it, then
Listen.
you're crazy.
No, you see, there's not a war. There's a war against.
Feminism, the only war feminism are conducting is against themselves because they can't beat men at the game that they
Exactly.
They're just
Like,
gonna
what? This is
go war.
delusional. Do you not understand how powerful men are in this society and what can they do? It's all about socioeconomic. Tomorrow, Mustafa, you make $1 million, $1 billion, or whatever, you will laugh at feminism. It won't even affect you. You will laugh at that shit. It's only because the average man is suffering. That's why, because the average woman is much, especially in her sexual prime, she's much more superior. It's a bunch of men complaining because they're not getting what they want out of society. Right now in this generation, we got the short end of the stick when it comes to, because we men on average we used to always have it easier, especially 20 years ago. Life was much more easier 30 years ago for being a man, but now as society progresses, things have changed considerably right now. Most of this is all social media talk. Go outside, go see a feminist. She won't say shit. You wouldn't even know she's a feminist. She's just an average girl that can't even make eye contact. She's looking down, walking on her way with earphones on. But online, she's a superhero. This is all fake, man. This is all social media talk. None of this is true, man. They can do what we can do and even more. They go to school more than us. They make just as much money as us. They live in the most freest place in the world, yet they have the most complaints. Go to a place where women are being oppressed, they're smiling and living life, even though they have the worst, they have the short end of the stick in their society.
Crazy.
They go to school.
In the West, actually in the West is the number one. It's actually women who given the most rights and whatnot in non-religiously. When it's not based on religion, when it's based on government, in the West they've been given more rights than anywhere else in the world. But it's the most, in history, not just in locality, but it's the most. On top of that, it's the people who complain the most are in the West about equality and whatnot, when they're the most women who've been given the most in history. So it's like, it don't make no sense.
Why do you think that is?
F.A. I'll get your point. Your point stands as well. And men ain't doing the job. And today, and I was just looking online, and there was a thingy and a petition that came up, and to support and give women and free transport, low income women free transport, and that's working night shift. Basically, society isn't doing enough to protect women. We need to step up to protect our women and to support them as well, basically.
This is all demographics, though.
Sorry.
Look how
masculinity
is being destroyed. Can you not?
Yeah, but
that's facts.
On the flip side, this whole thing. On the flip side, if we keep screaming at this masculinity and there's horrific things happening to women, because this whole last year I've been reporting on Somali women back home, a mad rape and murder scene. We had an epidemic. Recently it's gone down, but there is these factors that we have to play a hand, and especially we saw with the girl as well. Women do get attacked, and it is not happening by men. When are we gonna have this conversation though? And I understand where the women come from. Men have to step up and do these things. It's not always to say, oh, it's not
That stuff
masculinity.
there
There is.
is
Have
not
you guys been
masculinity.
back home?
That's
Have you guys
oppression.
been back
That's
home? Have you
oppression.
guys
Yeah.
no?
I just come back
But
from Philippines.
even the way they talk to women is disgusting. It's disgust, and you might not see it because you're a man, but the way they even talk about women, the way they treat women is disgusting. It's not nice. And the women there,
Where in Somalia?
I've been
Where
doing
in
this,
they're just
yeah.
not in a position. They're just not in a position to speak up. The women there, yeah. Well,
I don't know about that.
Just while I was doing
I
this,
just came back from there a couple
3
months
girls
ago.
from the West as well. 3 girls from the West have told me I've been sexually assaulted while I've been doing Somali speakers as well in the West. So this does happen. Well, maybe we don't see it. Maybe we're not in that type of environment. Maybe we're not them type of, but it is happening, and it's been happening. And now it's coming to the highlight as well. When the sisters and Wu-Tang say men and society do have things, we have to have this type of conversation.
No, but you know
And maybe
what?
we have to start teaching our men from a young age, yeah. Why do a lot of men always come up with this? Oh, it's attack on masculinity. No, it's not attack on masculinity. Certain men are using masculinity.
It definitely is. It definitely is.
Certain things.
it's not.
So we have to maybe look at masculinity in a new way.
No. Masculinity is only going to be attacked if you don't step up yourself and take control of your surroundings and situation. The reason you have to understand is that women's rights is taking precedent because you're not acknowledging the situation that's happening. So thus it is creating a divisive politics that it feels like it's an attack. Even the way, it depends what country, even the way how they raise men, I would say yes, for sure. They're raising men much more softer and weaker. That's a fact. But as fact to attack men, no, it depends on your household. It depends on your household. It depends how you control
in
how you raise your son.
even
You
in
control
schools,
society. Yeah, but you can't control schools though. That's the white man life.
Even in schools now. No. But I'm telling you what's going on there. Even in schools now, they will put what's it called? A boy that's young now, and we know about young boys. They got testosterone and whatnot. They're growing. They're running around a lot of energetic. They'll put a kid like that on ADHD medicine because he can't sit still like the little girls. When he's not supposed to be sitting down still like the little girls, he can't. But because he's a boy, because he's grown up to be a man, because he's grown up to be a man, what's happening? He's being criminalized, or he's guilty for being a man, for being a boy. Like, he can't sit still like a girl.
No.
These things here are an attack on masculinity.
No, but can I say something?
But I feel like that's still like, go ahead. Who wants to come through? Come through, Ahmed.
Yeah. So the thing you talk about, Khalid. Yeah, I understand what you're talking about. I think it was last week when we talked about the what happened in the UK with the woman. I think that then we spoke about
but it happened just this woman, and then the whole world uproared. Yeah, but in Somalia, we literally, if you go to Somali speakers, the last year and a half, literally, Hamdi we reported on Ubahim Bur'a, Hamdi Mogadishu, Ashim Baswa, Beledwin, Bosaso, Gerwin, and other sides. So it was a mass rape and killing.
Problem. You lot are doing something psychologically that you can't even see. You lot are doing things that are psychological that you can't even notice.
Bro, we're acknowledging rape, man. What are you talking about, man?
Wait.
Well, we're acknowledging a horrific thing that's going back home. But then again, there's no masculinity. This is the thing. Look. Why do you feel like, look. You listen to this, yeah? This is the problem with a lot of men in it, yeah? When the sister Mudang said, look, protecting women in our society, certain men are jumping, masculinity, this, that. We're saying shit's happening. Women speaking up. We live in the age, like I say, Mustafa, we live in the age of information. You know how it was the age of the dark ages, middle ages. Now it's the year of information and misinformation. Shit's happening. We're seeing it straight away.
No, but what you're not getting what you're not getting, brother.
But then again, maybe you've got wires twisted. I don't know, because you're talking about something else. We're talking about something else.
Mustafa, you have to relax.
This is the problem happening.
Mustafa, hold up. Let me just say this. Mustafa.
I don't know why you're.
Mustafa, sometimes it's best to listen. Can you listen to people? 1 second. Can you listen to people? Flow with the panel sometimes. You get me?
Exactly.
You get me? So
I don't know. When I spoke about The problem is you lot are doing something psychologically that you're not even noticing. I'm the masculinity, and what do you lot equate it to raping and to killings going on and whatnot? When did I ever say that's
We
something
didn't
to do with
equate it to that.
masculinity?
No,
know.
you missed the point.
No, but the
Mustafa,
first thing that came to your
I think you're misconstruing
was
it.
that.
Now, maybe Mus, yeah. The problem is maybe
We
you're
only brought that
misconstruing.
up. No, Mustafa, we only brought that up because we would.
Okay, please explain to me. Please explain to me.
We came to the premise that men ain't doing their role in protecting women and securing them and giving them security. That's
In
where
what way?
that's
In what way?
from. You did.
This is in the way that we're seeing now, bro. In live events that we're seeing now, where we're being as men saying, "Oh, we shouldn't." Sorry, whose mic? Someone is that you, Ahmed? Please, can you? No, Ahmed. Yeah, thank you. When Wu Tang and the sister said that, I think a lot of us went through that angle, and maybe you went somewhere else. And maybe some of the thing is, we're not attacking masculinity. We're not saying men are not allowed to be men, men are not allowed to be this. But in this modern age of 2021, if there's ruthless things happening, I've had 3 personal sisters speak about this, and I don't see men even having this conversation because the minute we have this conversation, everyone's, oh, well, sit down. Let's open up this dialogue. Why is stuff happening? And I don't think it's always an attack on masculinity. I think masculinity needs to be looked at. There's no problem in saying, look, there's things going on, especially in our community where some of the men are lacking behind, whether that's through broken homes, whether that's through education, whether that's through kohorti anymore. I don't see that as an attack on men. I just see men really having real conversations. And if you feel like that's an attack on masculinity, well, I don't know. Why do you feel like that's an attack on masculinity when we speak like this? I didn't feel psychologically we're trying to equate 2 things. Why did you think that? Like, well, as soon as I said masculinity, you don't say rape. It's that one. The conversation wasn't even towards that way. But go ahead, brother.
Oh, so I don't know why was that the follow-up answer after what I said? Was that another topic?
I don't know.
No. When Fatima first spoke, she came with a premise and that men ain't being men. They ain't like they have responsibility towards women. They have to be caring to them. They have to be supportive towards them and nurture them, basically, and give them security.
Of course.
No, yeah.
I'm not doubting that whatsoever.
Yeah, that's where it stemmed from, the conversation. That's where it stemmed from. It wasn't
I'm not doubting that men. I believe men should take care of women. I believe men should take care of women, 100%. But you know, some women will say, "I don't want you. I don't need you to take care of me."
Why do you think women are saying that? Because there's a lot of men that are using, "I take care of you, so you do what I say." So a lot of women are saying, "I don't even want you to take care of me, and I do me," because women have been treated. A lot of women, and it's not. It might not be directly that woman saying that. It might not have happened to her directly, but it might have happened to her mom. It might have happened to her auntie. Might have happened to her sister. So she's thinking, "Ain't no way in hell that I'm gonna put myself in that position where a man has power over me." Do you understand? So that's why a lot of women are now saying, "I've got me." So if you're gonna come in this relationship as you and we're gonna work 50-50, then let's do this, because because a lot of men have let women down. And that's not to say it's all men, and that's not to attack your masculinity, but I think men have to understand where women are coming from. And when you're saying feminism it's gone too far, 100% I agree. Feminism has gone too far. Is there an attack on masculinity? 100%. You see it in schools, you see it on TV, they're promoting men dressed like women, whatever, yeah. 100% what has to reach that. But I'm talking about our community. We are Muslims, we don't even believe in Ragan, Wahanaga, your 100% we are men. But I think men have to do better. They have to do better, and they have to realize, and they have to ask themselves, why where are they coming from? I don't even think you lot are willing to hear them out.
Efe, do you think that's why? Because certain men are not aware of these new challenges, or maybe like you're saying,
men are always on
in a way where they think,
can I elaborate on what sister
why do you think that is?
The thing is, the thing about sister, I've got the same criticisms for men. Right now, it seems like it's a bit one-sided. I've got the same criticisms for men, even more for men than I do for women. You know, when it comes to what men, especially Somalis, you know, I feel like when it comes to Somali men, I feel like the mothers are doing way better than the Somali men are doing. I feel like the men need to step up. There's a lot of things I can say on that if that's what you want to talk about. But we talked about polygamy, we talked about these things here, and these things that I'm saying is I believe that's true. But I'm not saying the men are perfect. The men need to step up themselves. The men need to know how to take care of a woman. They need to know. But the women need how can you take care of somebody that doesn't really want you to take care of them?
I think it starts with dialogue first. I think men have to first hear the woman out. I think a lot of men are on there's a whole defense like I'm not even listening to you.
Mus,
You know,
أنا
like
موسى
when men
فاهمة.
nag you know, all these there's little sayings even in our language. Like, oh wanaga, how always oh yeah, just ignore them. Men have to listen to women. They have to understand before you can even say, how can I live with a woman that doesn't even want this? There has to be a dialogue. And if that's not even there and there's no fahan, forget about marriage.
Do you think?
Can I
Do you
elaborate
think
on
women
what
need to?
sister
Do
was
you, do
saying?
you think women need to go find themselves? Maybe do you think women in society, maybe some of the Muslims or some society need to maybe retrain and look at some of these influences they have and say maybe this ain't working for us as
Yeah,
the
100%
Muslim, as
women.
the
You know what?
Somali, as Sidon.
Yeah, 100%. I think as women, if there's women listening to me, Deen Tina Barta and learn your rights within Islam. I think a lot of women do not even know their rights within Islam. I think the number one thing is learn your rights. If you know your rights, that's your power. No one can talk.
Can I elaborate on what sister was saying?
Yeah, go on.
Yeah. First of all, the first thing you were saying about the men letting the women down and seeing that with our mothers and sisters and aunties, well, 100% true. I've experienced it myself. My mom, she raised me a long time on her own. My sisters, I've seen her around me. I know exactly what you're saying, and especially within the Somali community. And it is a problem that has been there for a long time, and we need to get over it. We need to change that. But the other side, and the thing that I want to say as a man, from a man's perspective to understand for girls, is that sometimes I get the feeling that when we talk about these women, the hoyidis and the aunties, and that what happened with them, when their fathers left them, when their husband left them in the middle of a storm, coming into this country. I think sometimes we forget that these women also have sons. It's not only the daughters that are affected, but they also have sons. And I'm not saying that the daughters, they have no right to say something. Of course not, because their girl, it even affects them more. But me personally, I've experienced that sometimes when I talk to girls or trying to get to know them, they I think they talk to you in a manner, and it's always defensive. It's not because they hate you or something, but it's defensive because of all the things they've experienced. But I think sometimes people forget that these women, they also have sons. They had sons who looked up to their mother being alone and thinking to themselves, I would never do that to my daughter or my future wife. But what I've been seeing is that you as a man, you think, I'm going to change this community. I'm going to change within the next generation. I'm going to be that man that's going to do what my father or my brother or my uncle didn't do. But when a woman comes to you and she talks to you in a manner like she doesn't trust you or she talks down to you, with Hanuna, it hurts. You know what I mean? And what I'm trying to say is like, I think we need to open up that conversation as well. Like, what's the meaning? What does this man want from me? And when we talk to our daughters, of course you need to warn them for these men that did these things, of course. But you also need to show them there are also men that want good things for you. You know what I mean? So that's what I want to say. What do you think about that? Like,
No, 100% I agree. And I think even within our community, we need a lot of healing. It's like a domino effect. So it's like this last generation, then this generation, then the next, then the next. It goes on and on and on and on. So it has to stop somewhere, and people just need to heal before you
That's
even get
true.
in a
And yeah, true. And the thing, you know, I get what you're saying. Like when a girl wants to be on her own, you know, trying to be on her own. Of course, you know, with my sisters as well, I teach them to be, you know, independent on their own. But on the other side, I'm also teaching them. You know, me as a man. Well, I'm not saying this because it's a thing that we men say, but I don't know. You know, for a man, it is within our hearts to take care of the women. And that's what Allah Azza wa Jalla, he put it on us, you know what I mean? And well, it's an honor. It's not something that we hate to do. It's an honor. It's an honor to take care of your wife,
we should
and it's an
we
honor to
should be
take care of your
prideful
wife.
to do.
Yeah. And if they have kids, it's an honor. And a real man does not brag about it. That's the thing. A real man will not brag about it. When men are with each other, the man will not say, "Yeah, I took care of my wife. I took care of my kids." You're supposed to. You know, we look at each other like, you're supposed to, man.
He'll
What are
do
you
it.
talking
He'll do
about?
it, even if his kids hate him. Even if his kids hate him, he'll do it. Even
Yeah,
if they don't love him, even if they don't appreciate him, he'll still do it.
So and what I'm trying to say is that, like, I understand when women say that, but I think that that they should also understand that a man, first of all, he is like obligatory for him to do it, and second of all, well, he wants to. He wants to. But the thing is, you're right about the thing that you're right about is you should not use it. That's what I'm saying. You should not brag about it. You should not use it against her. You should not use it against her, like what you're saying, like because I'm taking care of you, you owe me this and this and this and this. In fact, it's the other way around. It's obligatory. You can go to him and say, "Yo, I don't know what you're doing, but you need to take care of me, bro." You know what I
But
mean?
do you think that's because a lot of people don't know their rights within Islam?
It's 100%, 100%. And I even think before you marry, you should know that. Before you marry, you should know the fiqh of marrying. What's your rights? What is her right? You know, everything from the nikah until the divorce. Everything you should know.
Yeah, no, I agree.
Yeah. This is all true. This is all true.
Yeah,
The thing is, look, it's true that men need some. They've got some problems or whatever they need to deal with. But from what I've seen men are more accepting of these problems. As in, women, especially when, say, there's a divorced woman, you ask her, why did the marriage fail? You can ask 10 of them. You're hardly even going to hear one of them say that she made a mistake. Everything was that guy's fault. And this is no accountability. This happens when it comes to men and women in general. They'll be always saying, "Oh, you did this, he did this," but they'll never take accountability for what they've done.
Do you think that's within our culture, like to not take accountability for our actions?
Am I lying or am I telling the truth? Do you think I'm not? Do you think I'm lying?
I just think that's within our culture.
Yes, I think it's in our culture not to admit things.
Yeah, I think that's within our culture.
I think it's women in general now. I think it's women in general, because I've seen this from outside of our culture and our religion. Women who just really, really lack self-awareness and really lack, they don't take accountability for things. That's why any time you hear a woman's story of the divorce, the guy looks like a shaitan. He looks like a demon, because how she pictured it. She never ever can see that she did. She can never ever see that she did anything wrong. She can never see it. It doesn't even come in her mind. Me do something wrong, like, don't even come in her mind. This is a problem.
But it's not the other way around. It's not the other way around. Man in divorce, they'll always put on the woman. It's her fault. She didn't do that for me. She didn't do this for me. She didn't listen to me. It's the same thing. We hear more about women.
It's not always. It's not.
It is.
What the man will do is he might give a fantasy version of it, but he'll always be like, "Look, it was working, or it was some sort of two-way thing." He'll never just make her look like a demon, like she does to him.
That's not all. I don't think that's everyone. Yes, some
I
women
think
are, but women are more emotional. We know that.
I know, and
I
I
know,
know what you're
I know.
saying, but I think the
Mm.
thing that brother Mustafa is saying, well, and this is not to diss the sisters, but when you look on YouTube, yeah, and you see all these, marriage and divorce talks here, wahkas, the thing, exactly what he's saying, it's like the men are made out like shayateen. You look on YouTube, you will see no guy making a YouTube video about his divorce. No one, none of them, because I don't know, we don't do that, and
But it's easier for a woman to talk about her feelings
well, it's easy.
and
Well,
her
it's
experience. It's
true. It's
easier,
true.
Walala.
But
That's
ask
why I
yourself.
think that's the
Okay,
reason.
I understand what you're saying, but ask yourself this question, sister.
Hmm.
From all these women, yeah.
Yeah.
Sometimes I think some of the stories, it would have been better if they just kept it for themselves. You know what I mean? Because I think most of those stories, they put they scare the sisters
Spin on it.
away from marriage. They scare them away. You know what I mean? If you look on YouTube and you will look up
I
like
know.
divorce or marriage things, you will see all these sisters
I've
talking about
seen them.
divorce.
I've seen them. Young girls getting divorced, talking
Yeah,
about their life,
and the
what he
craziest
did,
stories.
what
You will see the
happened, what his
craziest
mom
stories.
did.
Yeah.
You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
it's
It
true.
does happen, but
But
it's embarrassing. It really is. It's embarrassing for the
as a
woman to
man,
talk about.
The thing is, yeah, the problem with
and the
this
thing
is
is,
this.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, but I want to
The
say,
problem with this is this,
finish.
yeah.
Yeah,
I'm just gonna jump in quickly.
yeah.
The thing is if a woman has been married before and she's looking to remarry now, if she's understood her problems and things she's done, maybe she was, she was a bit aggressive with the guy, not listening to him or doing, and she's aware of her mistakes. She's aware of what contributed. It's not just her fault. Or it's not just her fault or his fault. It's both of them did things that led to the marriage not working. And if she's aware of her role in it, then alhamdulillah, that's a very good thing. And she can move on to her next marriage, and she can very much improve on that because she's aware. If a woman is not aware of herself and it was always the guy's fault, this is a big red flag for marriage for one, because then she's gonna jump into marriage, another marriage, and the same thing is gonna happen again and again 10 times until she understands her mistakes and what she's doing. So you can't play with lives here. You gotta know your mistakes and your faults.
Well, there's a lot of men out there that play with women that like they are nothing. Wallahi, many.
Sister, that's
You know
true.
what I mean?
That's true. And that it's true. And the thing is, those kinds of things, they will always stay. And the same as women. And wait, but I think the thing that we need to focus on is how can we protect. If we're talking about our girls, if we're talking about our pearls, they are our diamonds within our community. We need to talk about how can we protect them. How can we make them mentally stronger to notice these kinds of things? You know what I mean? Like, how do you notice a guy
Wallahi.
that is like that? And how
Wallahi,
do you...
listen.
Sorry, guys. I don't think it's the girls. I think it's the boys. How can we
It's
train
also
our
the
boys
boys.
more?
No,
Like,
it's also, but because the
I think
sentiment
we
was
need to.
about
I
girls.
think we need to learn to create stronger men in our society, and that comes down
Yeah.
to.
We don't need to
Well,
create stronger women. These women are strong enough. That's the problem. They're too strong.
the women are strong enough. Like, mashallah, we've
They
got the
are.
most resilient, beautiful sisters, isn't it? I think
They're
it's
too.
we need to focus on her in the
The,
mahena,
can I say
training in the
something, Khalid?
mahena,
Can I say
making
something?
institutions and teaching in the mahena how to be a raga.
Yeah. Can I say something, Khalid?
Yeah, well, go ahead.
Wallahi, this is advice to all my brothers, yeah, especially the younger ones. Wallahi, when I got older, yeah, I'm still young. I'm like 22, 23, so I'm not that old, alhamdulillah. But
Cute
when I got
baby.
older, when I reached the age of like 17, 18, I got closer with my mom. We started talking, and the thing that I did, I asked her about her marriage with my father. Like how was he? And I'm still good with my dad. I asked him how was he. How was the marriage? And wallahi, the perspective that a woman gives to you within a marriage, especially the ones you grew up with. When you look at your parents, you're like, oh, their marriage is like this, their marriage is like that. Well, my mom, she gave me advice in many ways, in many things, even about how she was. You know what I mean? Like, for example, she used to tell me sometimes I used to get angry at your dad because my mom is, a bit of a emotional, talkative woman, but alhamdulillah, a strong woman. And she used to tell me the one thing that your dad used to do and that I respected the most was that he always used to stay calm. You know what I mean? Those kinds of advice, you know, like is gold. You know what I mean? And that's what I'm
But
saying.
that's most men, walala. That's most men. It doesn't matter how much a woman is very emotional. What she feels will come out of her mouth.
No, true. But
Okay,
as a man,
and that is the man. Most
yes,
men,
true.
they have to stay calm. They have to listen, because if you don't listen, if she shouts, you shout, boom. قرحة ماشي كده
Yeah,
على
yeah,
فرحنا
yeah.
وفرطانة دحين.
You can't be too emotional people. You can't be too emotional people in a room shouting at each
Yeah,
other.
balance. Yeah,
True.
but
And
man,
and like
mashallah,
and
men
like the
are a
brother.
lot calmer than women. They're very cool. Although they do a lot of things to piss you off, when you're telling them, they'll
But the
still
thing
keep
is,
it
one
calm.
thing that
What?
men hate is
Yeah.
the combative woman. It's a woman who's argumentative and combative. They hate that.
Listen. This is the bit where I struggle with people. Okay. When I'm right, I'm right, and when you're right, you're right. When I'm wrong, I'm wrong. When you're wrong, you need to admit. I'll admit when I'm wrong. But in Somali guys, wallahi, most of them, walalo, they think, wallahi, khalad ma galaan. A'udhu billahi minash shaitanir rajim. They think they're right all the time. Again,
Sister, can I be honest?
wax ka madax adag way aaba ma dhalin. Most of them.
Matt, give us an example. Give us an example.
Sister Mac, I think the thing you're talking about is, I think like the whole Somali community is like that. We all like that. It's not a man.
I know. I think
we all think we're right.
I know, but our man are different, man. You're from different cloth. You're from different. I don't know, man. I don't know. You want one thing and you want something else. Wallahi, you just like the girls you were talking about. You want something. When you get that, you want something else. I don't know, man. Maybe that's why Ilahi idin banay afar naagood, mid waalan, mid fudud, mid baali ah, mid taqanayso. You know what I mean? Everything.
Yeah, but that's women as well. Women say they want a nice guy, but they don't want no nice guy. They want a guy that will spit on their face. I'm joking. Not spit on their face, but they don't want a nice guy. You know what I'm saying? They don't.
No, man.
Some do. Yeah.
They don't want. Wallahi, they don't want a guy that they can control. They don't want a guy they can control. They want a guy who takes the lead and takes control. That's what they want.
Yeah, I get that, but they don't like want a bad motherfucker. So, well, not all of them.
Not a guy who's gonna. Obviously, I'm not talking about a guy who's gonna beat their face into the pavement, but a guy who's going to, who takes the reign, who knows what he's doing, is confident. Look, women should be three things. Yeah. I heard the things from Kevin Samuels show.
Yo, guys,
women
I'll be leaving,
FBI.
yeah? I'll be going, yeah? It's 4 o'clock here.
Yeah, I'm going to cut soon as well.
Hi. Assalamu alaikum, yeah? Khalid, if you're hearing this, big up to you. I'll see you, yeah? Ma'asalama.
Whoa, this live has been going on for time. Anyways, who's still here?
Yeah, I'm here. Mac's still here as well. And Khalid's in the background.
Khalid's been gone, fam.
Yeah, I think he's half asleep. It's like 3 a.m. over here as well.
Who's had an Is that what?
And that's your thing. That's why men don't air their divorce story. You know why I think men don't air their divorce and women do? And I think with us men, it's we're not gonna boast about our failure. We see a divorce as a failure. We're not gonna boast about that. Like that's all we see it as a failure, something we failed at. I think. So,
No, because
I
if whatever they mention, they'll. The thing is, when it comes to that, is the man's coming there as the guilty culprit already. He has to explain his innocence. The woman is coming there as the victim in the situation, and she has to, and she's explaining. She's just working on that premise that she's the victim, and she's moving on from that. The guy is the victim. He's the one that's the culprit. He's the criminal.
Yeah, and they're probably both to blame. I get that. They're probably both to blame. And but like I said, the men don't air it because we just see it as a failure, like something we failed at. We're not gonna boast about something we failed at. So that's why we don't air it.
True. But nah, it's so interesting.
I don't
man.
think.
Where's Khalid at?
Yeah, I'm here, man. I'm saying,
going
I
on,
think
bro?
men are wired. Yeah, I'm saying men are wired differently, bro, man.
Definitely.
Because I can't be talking about how I feel and all that type. But nah, man. I was soldier on, you know, no ones. Yeah,
I think we've had
that's
some
how.
interesting discussions tonight, though.
Yeah,
A few
man.
interesting ones.
Yeah. Man,
Yeah,
I'm gonna run it for another. I'm gonna try run it for another 9 more minutes. Run it up to about 5 hours.
Oh, really?
Yeah, then I'm gonna cut
Yeah.
that. I'm at work now as
Last
well.
10 minutes, man. I wanna, yeah. If anyone wants to jump on, we can carry on. But like I was saying, what any subjects? Huh?
Yeah. Can you play this video at the end? It's a machine.
Yeah. What? Let me see the link.
It's a machine by Umar Essa. He's an Asian brother in the UK. I know, I've been listening to a lot
Do you
of
say
machine.
to the audience and anyone on the chat on the panel? Any suggestions for any topics coming up?
I'm gonna cut, bro. Anyway, yeah.
Yeah, but you sure these type of things?
And good
Yeah,
talk,
take care,
man.
Musman. Big up for coming through, my
You really
brother.
came up with some good views and stuff as well.
There you go.
Appreciate
Yeah,
that.
bro. It's been a good show, man. It's been a good show. Inshallah, come on again, man.
Yeah, man. I can't wait to look back at it tomorrow, man. Because you know what? Yeah, because you know what it is, yeah. I love doing the long ones. Because I'm gonna cut out different topics out of it. But wallahi, bare different topics. Wallahi, it's been a good discussion. But big up, Mus. You've been
It
dropping
has
some
been, man.
mad
It's been
points,
real
some good
interesting.
points, some points that I have to look
Been
at.
real
Like,
interesting.
hang on a minute. Yeah. Come on. And I love the diverse ideas, isn't it? Diverse point of views that we all
Nah,
came
bro.
from
You
today.
should look at everything, man. Anything anyone brings to you, you should look at it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But
Anyone want
nah,
to
it's
talk about any
definitely been
topics
good.
that are coming
Inshallah.
up? Anyone figure any topics that they
Let
want to
Matt
cover?
pick.
Anything?
Let Matt pick. Matt, you got a topic for tomorrow? Matt.
No.
Hey, where's
And the next couple are coming up.
just making an open mic or something.
Yeah.
If my team comes over. I don't know, I might be there.
Yeah. No, I'm gonna run an open mic soon. Yeah, that's standard. That's a standard. I was trying to figure out what's this thing. The boy Kevin, the Kevin Samuels live right now as well. You know, fucking hell.
Kevin Samuels is the G, man, brother. Watch this shit, man. I'm telling you.
Yeah, he's just telling it straight. I don't know why so many women got such hostility towards him. It doesn't make any sense. Most of the stuff he's saying makes sense. It's just simple logic.
Now the guy did that rating, like what's his name, Derek Jackson. That everyone, it was mad. Man did the actual reaction video of his own actions that he did. As the third time, that's what kind of smashed it. But you guys ready for this?
Yo, you playing my video?
Yeah, I'll try.
I'm gonna cut, bro. Yeah, inshallah. I'm gonna see you.
Yeah,
Lot.
let me
I
play
got
it.
I got the channel and that.
Yeah, take care, my brother.
If
Yeah.
anything pops up, I'm gonna jump on again.
Yeah,
Alright, let's
come
up
through,
you,
man.
man.
Come through.
Take care.
Alright, say no, most. Alright, assalamu alaikum, wallah.
Alex salam.
I'm busted.
Alright.
Are you gonna listen to this nasheed, yeah?
Yeah, just play at the end. I think you should do that often, man. Just play nasheeds at the end, you know? End up with a Muslim vibe at the end.
Hello, it's me. I have finally found the courage to speak about those days. I was younger, so naive. Now my heart is breaking up, 'cause I know I let you down. Hello, can I tell you? I'm just looking in the mirror, all I see is a broken man. My reflection's full of pain. See, my past was just a lie, now my present's just a cry. But I was gifted another chance by you, Allah. Hello from the other side. I must have cried 1,000 times. Wanna tell you I'm sorry for everything that I've done. When I call, I know that you'll always be there. Hello from the outside. I will never say goodbye. My Lord, I love you for everything that you've done. You saved me from life. It doesn't tear me apart anymore. Allah, I know you hear me, 'cause you're closer than my pulse, which is running through my veins. And I love you so much. You're my all, my everything. Now I dedicate my life to you. Allah, I wanna say hello from the other side. I must have cried 1,000 times. Wanna tell you I'm sorry for everything that I've done. When I call, I know that you'll always be there. Hello from the outside. I will never say goodbye. My Lord, I love you for everything that you've done. You saved me from life. It doesn't tear me apart anymore. Brother, if you love her, then ask for a hand. Sister, if you honor yourself, marry him. And if you're still searching for that special love, don't worry, 'cause we have love. Hello from the other side. I must have cried 1,000 times. Wanna tell you I'm sorry for everything that I've done. When I call, I know that you'll always be there. Hello from the outside. I will never say goodbye. My Lord, I love you for everything that you've done. You saved me from life. It doesn't tear me apart anymore.
Good track, right?
Yo, the question is, I'm asking, is that halal?
Yeah, it's halal, dude. Why wouldn't it be halal? There's no music.
I swear there's music in there, man.
No, that's vocals. They use their voice.
Nah, man, I swear that was music. I had a bit of little lingo jingo in there still.
No, they're humming
Is it
in
just
the
me? I
background,
thought.
dude. They're humming in the background, dude. No.
I don't know if they're humming, bro.
Dude, that's vocals. They're
don't
legit,
think.
man. They do. He does a lot of nasheeds. There's actually a lot of and Muslims that actually do nasheeds covers and from songs. Like you find plenty. There's bare out there. There's so many, and there's no music involved. They use their vocals. Some of them use their vocals. Some don't even use vocals in the background, and they just like sing. There's bare of them.
I don't know, man. That's up for debate, man. I might have to throw that up in there. Music.
That's not music. Oh, that's not music.
I don't know. I need to look back in it, man. Anyway, I got it saved anyway on the laptop.
Look back in it.
I need to look back in it. I need to do a little research and see what these people are saying because that look like a song to me,
you guys
innit?
don't know about that though. There's a lot of them. A lot of Muslims do. I can give you probably 30.
Yeah, but why are you gonna do a cover though? This is what I'm thinking. This is the type of question I've got, like, because if you know that's a track, what's going on there, bro?
What do you mean? He changed the words.
Yeah, but what the word? This is Adele. Isn't it Adele song?
No, he switched it. He switched it. He twisted it. He made it about Allah. He made it about the afterlife. Like when he's saying, and hello from the other side. He's saying like he's on earth, isn't it? Speaking from the other side.
I don't know, man. I don't know, bro. It's spooky. I don't know. Will saying, yeah, okay, man. I don't know. Will's in the chat. So really, I don't know, man. Man. That needs to be. That's a sword for ulama, man. Man need to find out. But anyway,
there are some Muslims that use music in their videos, and they'll tell you as well. They'll tell you. They literally say music's on here, and most of them don't. They don't use music, or they just use vocals. And and check this one out. And have you heard of Yarimi? He's a Yemenian, and he does some nasheeds as well.
I ain't even heard of him. I ain't even heard of that guy.
Dude, you guys don't even know.
I'm just saying, halal remix.
Yo, check this one out. He doesn't even use music on this one. There's no music, no vocals in the background, nothing.
Yeah.
And well, I'll link it. And he doesn't. This was probably one of the first nasheeds that I liked as well. It's pretty good. He talked about life, like in general in London and stuff like that growing up.
I don't know, man. I used to look at these things like these guys actually rapping. They copy and rap. What is it like? Where is the ulama? What is the ruling on this?
Dude,
like,
you can rap.
Like we grew up with music being haram.
Yeah, music is haram, but you can sing. You know that, right? You're allowed to sing. You're allowed to sing. Yeah, you're allowed to sing. Just don't use music.
That's the spice. Does the brother use audio tune? See, audio tune. So if you're using audio tune, you're playing around with your voice and all of that. Where's one come from? That's a muzzle. I'm trying to look at it from that type of angle. But anyway, that'll be up for another day, another debate. You know the ones. So peace out, people. Yo, peace. Catch you guys soon, yeah.